was funny stuff. Wow, funny stuff. Dog, did you see that?
Original Xbox. Yo, what is up, everybody? How's it going, guys? Happy Monday. Welcome on in, folks. How we doing? Crab, good seeing you as always, man. Hallian, what is up? Welcome in. Juniper, good seeing you. Welcome, welcome. Reg, congrats on the achievements for Uno. Let's go, getting the last one. Cat, welcome in. How's it going? What's up, Chi? Hey, Gecko. Everyone asks what I'm doing. Nobody ever asks how I'm doing. It's not interesting. It's not important. But today, we're going to do some GameCube. It's been a few days. For those that maybe aren't aware, our goal is to sample each and every US release GameCube title, every official US release. We're like 180 games in, are we? Let me check. Juniper, thank you for the 35 stream streak. We have played 185 of the games. There are still almost 370 left, though. 369 to be exact. Nice. What's up, Riley? Welcome in. Got the OG Xbox launch title set. Finally got Mad Dash Racing. It's about time. All right. Crab, thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. You're like 24 into GameCube. With many beaten, or at least most beaten, some not worth beating. I am taking requests, as always, per usual. If anybody would like to request any GameCube games tonight, there's still plenty to request. There's still plenty of good games, too. At 100, we'll be doing a vote for a franchise on the GameCube. Either SpongeBob, there's like 4 SpongeBob games we still gotta do. Tony Hawk, of which there are a decent handful. Or Zatch Bell, which there are a couple of. So we'll vote on those. I don't know, maybe I'll throw a 4th in. There are some other options. But that'll be at 100. At 200, I'm going to re-attempt Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Because we got stuck on the clock tower fight. But I will be willing to try and give it another go. We'll try to beat it tonight if we can hit 200 today. Aquaman only got like an hour and a half because repetitive garbage. Fair. 200 packs. We saved the clock tower. Yes. I almost said slave the clock tower. Make the clock tower our bitch. What's up, Billiam? Welcome in. How's it going? Haven't built in months. Broke a piece on a model kit. Rip Gecko. Rage quit. Understandable. Fair. Actually fair. All right. Does anybody want to request the game tonight, or are we spinning the wheel? Code. Let me get you a pack. Save the clock tower how? By sending Marty McFly back to 1985? Precisely. Alright. This does not have every game that we're able to play right now. But I also didn't want to like end up adding games to this and kind of cherry pick better stuff. So this is kind of just a smattering of about 150 of the games on the list. Some of which are interesting, others of which we're gonna have to play at some point, you know. But I guess we'll go ahead, we'll shuffle it up. We'll see what the wheel gives us. Only people you've seen do Nemesis in the courtyard either cheesed it or used tons of healing. Yeah, I watched a bit of that video you sent, and they just seem to abuse the dodging mechanic. And I also read online, I also did some of my own research, and it turns out that the further you are away from Nemesis, the faster he gets, which would explain why we were having such trouble, because I was trying to get some distance, and apparently that makes him worse, is what I read. So knowing that, we might be able to do some stuff. All right, we got Groove Rider Slot Car Thunder. I'm sure this will be a banger. Okay. Juniper, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. The premiums. Thanks, Juniper. Do you have a game in mind? I don't know, should we do Groove Rider first? I'm not particularly tied to the wheel spin here. Juniper, let me get you, that'll be 2 spins actually of the wheel. It's how he swings that you exploit. They were also getting just to before his run distance, stopping, letting him catch up, shoot, repeat. All right. Dragon Ball Z Saga?
There, and I was on my dating app, Chubby Chaser.
The worst GameCube game you've played? Really? That bad? All right, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Oh, hello. Streak's gotta be fixed here. All right. Juniper, you want 2 spins or are we doubling?
I found out it was worth millions.
I'm a fucking millionaire, bro.
Slum
dude millionaire, bro.
It's fucking weird.
How's it going, Ponty?
Millionaire.
Double it? All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, I should have DBZ sagas ready to go, I think. Let me double check. Yes, we do. We've done Budokai and Budokai 2. So I think Sagas was the last one we had left. All right, Juniper, that's gonna be a couple time card packs. Does you want to wedge or respin it all? Even though you dropped Aquaman quickly, you'd say that Star Fox Adventures is the worst you played so far, even worse than Aquaman. Damn. Damn, that's saying something. Yeah, I mean, Aquaman's repetitive, but it's beatable. You know? Adventure. I'm sure Adventures is also beatable, but respin incoming? Okay. Get back on there. Get back on there. Alright, here we go. Respin. I trust you'll play it. Good luck on the respin. Alright. It's gonna be some audio packs. Unless you like to wedge or respin. Of course, we're doubling it, so that would be 4.
Unique 3RSN0W played this card.
Okay, well, I better apply more sunblock.
Oh, look, it's SPF 50. Says for fair to albino skin. You could beat Aquaman. Really boring, though. Adventures was tedious, confusing, and had bad controls, right? It's SPF 50. This feels insanely Japanese in the good way. It's always in the good way. Except when it's eroge visual novels. Alright. Juniper Legend below. We going for the roulette? Or do we got a combo plane coming? Okay. There you go, Juniper. Thank you again. All right, let's get started here. Let's get crack-a-lackin' with some Dragon Ball Z sagas. Worst game you've played on the GameCube? Is it that bad? I'd find it hard to believe it's like gonna be awful, right? Like it'll probably be mid. Prepare for suffering. How can Dragon Ball be that bad? And I think ironically, is this like I remember looking through the OG Xbox list. Whoa, hello. I want to say this is the only Dragon Ball game on Xbox. Can I find cover art that's the right size? Yeah, it's the only one on Xbox. Apparently it's not good. That's unfortunate. One of the lowest rated games in the series. 48% on Metacritic. 48%. Now we cooking. Does this play like the Budokai games, or do I need to play the tutorial? Yeah, the PS1 Dragon Balls are pretty awful. This isn't that bad, but it's the worst of the generation. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as Ultimate Battle 22, or what's the other one? Final Bout? Those are awful. Those are genuinely terrible. Alright, fuck it, we'll go. Play sagas. Jump on in. We'll go normal. One player. All right. The Saiyan Saga: The Arrival. See the LGR video? I saw it posted. I did not watch it. 600 plus Windows 9X games. Damn. Only Dragon Ball Z game you bought with your allowance. You refunded it as a kid. Even as a kid, you're like, this is not good. Okay.
Years ago, a child of the monstrous Saiyan
we'll see how I feel about it.
Galaxy to Earth on a mission of destruction.
I think I can finally do PC games because we don't already have enough to do.
The greatest adventure of all time. That boy was Goku, and armed with his otherworldly Saiyan powers,
Hey, what's up,
he
A-Bomb?
embarked on a quest for the 7 magic Dragon Balls, one that pitted him against the strongest fighters on the globe. Goku honed his skills under the watchful eye of the legendary
The beauty of
Master
retro.
Roshi.
Yeah, there's no
His
shortage
strength
right
quickly
now.
surpassed that of his teacher. He set out into the world, not as its destroyer, as the Saiyans intended, but as its greatest defender.
Wanna beat any boss? Don't finish your combos? Good, I don't use the combos anyway.
Sought to take control of the Dragon Balls for their own selfish
They
desires.
only respond to
With the power of light
finishers?
on his side, he defeated the notorious
Wow.
Red Ribbon Army. And
Yeah,
when
dude,
the
we're
Demon
watching
King
anime
Piccolo
today.
rose from the shadows, bent on world domination, Goku was once again there to save the day. Now a new threat has emerged, and Goku stands ready to meet the challenge. The
Animu.
evil Saiyan Raditz has come to Earth and kidnapped Goku's son, thus setting in motion a chain of events that will take Goku far beyond the world he has sworn to protect. And force
More
him to test his
filler than
mind
an
against the most
insta-thought?
powerful villains the universe has ever known. Will Goku
What's up,
prevail against
feedback?
these
Nice
deadly
starting
foes?
game.
It's
Well,
all up
Juniper
to you
requested this
as the
apparently
adventure
because it's the
continues.
worst GameCube game they've played. So we'll see. I don't know. I wouldn't get too excited. Clear the path to Raditz. Collect 4 Z coin. Oh man. Why did the UI lag like that? The game's fine. Weird. It made it look like the frame rate was gonna be awful, but it's actually okay. A-bomb gunning for VIP, hell yeah. Let's go. 500,000 channel points. Halfway there. Squidward on a chair.
There are still enemies in this area.
There's still enemies in this area. Alright, gotta mess them up. We done got him. This music, man.
Eliminate all enemies. to
DBZ slop, your favorite flavor of game slop. That's a mood. Yeah, I was trying my speedrunner strat of just running past them. But yeah, that will not work here. Apparently that does not work here. Goku, there are enemies in your sector. Oh my god. There are still enemies in your sector. I mean, the game looks great. Well, maybe not great, but the good. I think the game looks good. Mechanically, I'm not sure what to make of it yet. It definitely has got some jank going on here. Game looks about the same as any modern Dragon Ball game. Dude, graphics don't ever get better. This was peak and we just didn't know it. I do want to also thank everybody that hung out yesterday. For those that missed it, we got 3 world records in 3 games yesterday. We got the world record in street hoverboard racing last night. We also improved our Running Wild circuit mode normal time by like 12 seconds. 12 or 15 seconds. And then Demolition Man, we actually got a, what was it, a 1533 on normal. Down from like a 1603. So we saved like 30 freaking seconds on normal. And I actually made a discovery last night. We were joking around in chat, and Cybergeist was like, hey, if you put the radar away in the first person levels, like, does the game run any faster? And it actually does. And I got the record with the radar out. So there's even more time saved. Yeah, I was joking. I'm like, cause those first person sequences don't run well, right? It's like 8 or 10 frames a second, and we're like, even if it adds like 1 frame per second more improvement in performance, like that's still actually significant because the frame rate is so low. All right, can I shoot this fucker? Get him out of here. He's like, I can't jump on here. I'm out of, I can't projectile attack anymore, and I can't get up here. No, there's an invisible wall, Czar. Look, ranged only, so I gotta get more. Can I refill my meter? Is this it? That gives me health back. Welcome to Sagas? Oh my god. Did they not anticipate this being a problem? Did the designers really just think, oh, it'll be fine? Usually a button to hold to recharge the key. Well, I'm gonna try every button on the controller. Don't know about this one though. Gotta go find all the Dragon Balls and wish for the invisible wall to go away. I don't know, unless I can keep going here. Maybe they don't count that as an enemy I have to kill.
Eliminate all enemies to advance.
It's the reset button on the console, right? Right. What the fuck? Am I already soft locked? You know, I think I might be seeing what Juniper's talking about with this one. I think I get it now. Yeah, I'm pressing every button on the controller. As far as I can tell, there's no button to recharge. Can I jump onto the terrace from the one behind it? Oh, there we go. What the fuck? So why does this have an invisible wall, but I can go over here and jump from behind and get up there? What the? What was that? I floated? Yeah, but I you could say I floated here. It's just we're slightly too low. But over here we get enough height. Okay. Wow. My DBZ needed more Z-axis. Alright. Freaking game. Freaking game. Goku unable to float 6 inches high enough. I was gonna say, maybe we're getting a foot of extra elevation there. I'm definitely dead here too. We're gone. Oh my god. It's over. It's over. I just got stun locked there. I couldn't get back up. Wait, we got our health back. Wait, you don't die in this game? Remind of Austin Powers fighting Mini-Me, honestly. What, I can't get up here either? I picked up a Senzu earlier. That's like an extra life. This also has an invisible wall. What in the name, dude? What is this shit? Hear me out. Hear me out. This game was a mistake. Fly from something really far away.
And we hold the world ransom for
$1 million. How far can you fly? It's 2000s Atari. Did you expect quality? I mean, some of the stuff they published was good. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee? Stuntman? If this works, I'm gonna be like actually mad. I'm gonna be like actually mad. I'm gonna have to dodge all the fireballs too. Alright, here we go. Fuck! Love how Goku's hair has no shading, it's just a void. He dyes it that black. It's like midnight black. No, there's still an invisible wall. What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Yo, it's a Mothman. Atari's an enigma of a company and you're shocked to hear from them whenever they announce anything new. Especially now in 2025. Thanks, this game's...
Eliminate all enemies
Oh my
to
god.
advance.
This game's stupid, I hate it. Welcome to my domain. Hellion, thank you for the gifted sub to Mothman. Enjoying your childhood mistake? I don't blame you for calling this the worst GameCube game you've ever played. I get it now, Juniper, I get it. And I'm sure this is just the tip of the iceberg, right? I'm sure it gets worse. Why, like, I'd be okay with there being an invisible wall on these. But, like, don't have enemies up here. Getting this, yeah, getting it after, and this came out after Budokai. Yeah, it would be such a kick in the gonads. To go from Budokai to this, like, man, what a letdown. And ironically, I mean, even like the Budokai games weren't like amazing. I mean, they're good. This is genuinely bad. All right, do I get revived again, or is that it? Mission failed. Fission mailed. Try him again. I don't want to try this again. Valiant effort. I just, like, what were they thinking? I hate to go full AVGN, but what were they thinking? Putting enemies up on these ledges that you can't even get to. You can't even reach them. There's invisible walls. Like, what? Reset the game. I do want to try Fighter Z. That one actually looks good. I had a college roommate that played a lot of Fighter Z. Hideo Games, Hideo Kojima. Hideo Games. You beat this game, Juniper? Was this before or after you refunded it? Did you like come back later as an adult? Oh no, you beat it before you refunded it. Oh damn. Is the game short? Yes!
Eliminate all enemies to advance.
It's shorter than you'd expect. How short is short? It's a ton of Kaiba men. How are you not just straight up turning them to dust? I know. Like, why are they oddly kind of tanky? Oh my god. Alright, let's just get rid of this guy real quick. Fuck. This looks very repetitive. It is extremely repetitive. Yeah, we just started, which is not a good sign. Gee, it's another bad game you get to try and play through in your challenge. Are you excited? Yay! Don't worry, there's only like 6 more levels worth of this. Oh my god. Is there actual like one? Oh my god. Is there actual like 1v1 fighting in this game? I assume eventually, right? Okay. We shot them. There are boss fights. Okay, I got at least to get to the first boss fight here.
You must purchase the special move upgrade to destroy these large boulders.
6 levels of Kaiba men abuse. I mean, hey, that actually sounds somewhat intriguing. I actually really like the music. It's a shame the game's not good. All right, team upgrade? Yes, obviously. All right, special move. It costs 4.5, 3. Wait, what? Did I miss one? Oh my god, dude. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, we need. They said we needed the special move, and it costs 4.5, 3. Why does this game hate me? Did I miss one? We have to go back. Zara went to sleep right when you got home. Already need to go back to work. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Mission complete.
Okay, we're fine.
You
We're
now
fine.
have enough Z coins to purchase a new skill.
Good, good, good,
Go
good.
to the upgrade point and purchase the special move skill.
Good, good, good. Crisis averted. All right. We've got the special move skill. Or wait, no, I didn't actually buy it. Thanks UI for being bad. Wait, what? I did buy it. Wait, but I still have 4? Okay, there. What? Okay. Can I break these? Don't even mind Dragon Ball much, but this looks extra bad. Yeah, I would say this is the worst of the generation. Hold X and then aim with control stick and then release. Kamehameha! There we go. Hell yeah. That was actually kind of cool. Alright, Hallian, thank you for the 10. Played some bad Dragon Ball games on GBA, but this is rough. Yeah. Thank you, Hallian. Get you a spin here in a moment. Sonic Riders? Okay. Of all the GameCube games I've played so far, which would I say is the absolute worst, Mothman?
Do you wear wigs?
Probably.
No, I do not. Have you worn wigs?
I am keeping a
I have not.
games
Will
list.
you wear wigs?
If you type !games list in chat,
When will you wear
I have a
wigs?
spreadsheet. I'm giving ratings to all of them. So I'd say like any game that got a 0.5, which I've only given out 4 half-point scores.
Dancer. I can't wait to entertain you.
Can't wait to entertain you. Nickelodeon Party Blast might be the worst. It's like a super bootleg discount Mario Party clone with just awful controls and visuals and everything. Jimmy Neutron, the first Jimmy Neutron was pretty bad. Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Catwoman. Those are probably the 4 worst that we played. Yeah, they're all licensed. Funny how that works, right? Funny how that works. Interesting. Coincidence? I think not. Super Famicom Dragon Ball games weren't very good either. What is it with Dragon Ball and just getting bad games?
There are still enemies in this area.
Oh my god, there's still enemies in this area. On the bright side, Sonic Riders is much better. It's a tough game, but it is definitely a lot better. Did I have that one ready to go, or am I gonna have to? I'm gonna have to move that one over. Let me double check. No, I do have it. Okay, good. Godzilla! Okay. Licensed games tend to be a mixed bag in general. They have a far higher potential to be jank. I would say that's very fair. Yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Raditz! Okay. Is this the boss fight?
Goku and Piccolo, the Earth's 2 greatest fighters, confront the Saiyan invader Raditz. Though his son is still locked away in the Saiyan space pod, Goku refuses to submit to Raditz's demands. He vows to defeat Raditz and save the Earth, or die trying.
I'll teach you a lesson, fool.
I'll teach you a lesson.
We'll see about that.
Oh, shit. Oh, what? Oh, fuck me. Raditz OP, please nerf. Yo, Deadline, thank you for the 35 stream streak.
You can block enemy key attacks with your own key attacks.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So far, 2 of the GameCube games have been given special ratings. How are we defining special? What, the Intellivision getting I out of 5, and then what was the other one? Open Season getting the 100 out of 100 Metacritic? What does a purple game mean? That's one that I'm looking to buy. It's like that's on my watch list for adding to the collection. For hilarity's sake, press B 4 times, pause, and then press 4 more times if I don't die first. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again, right? This is not good. Gotta do the whole thing. Is this like a 1? Did we get a 1 out of 5 here? Metacritic gave open season a what? No, I have a Metacritic command in our chat. If you type !Metacritic, my bot will give you a random Metacritic score out of 100, and somebody used the command while we were playing open season, and it got 100 out of 100. We can call it here. Just wanted to show everybody the worst mistake you made. Understandable. I mean, we had to get to it at some point. Yo, 94. Let's go. GameCube. Pog. Yeah, I think this is like a 1. Could be worse, but not by much, honestly. All right. 1 is generous. It's a 0.5. I like the presentation. I'm giving it like an extra half-point bump because I like the presentation. But yeah, maybe I'm being a little generous. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna do some Sonic Riders. 45 out of 100, that's accurate. It's just, it's for some silly fun. They're all random. Wii Shovelware, my favorite. All right, let me get Hallian a spin here. Yo, Juniper getting the 99. All right, good luck, Hallian. Thank you again. Here we go. Then I'll get some thoughts down for sagas. Maybe we'll do some Sonic Riders. Freaking wildcard wedge. When in doubt, more tape. Okay, that's gonna be some audio card packs. Proof of the Danny DeVito cutout. Thank you, thank you. 41 is low, but not low enough. Feedback's like, that's too generous. All right, Hallian, let me know if you want to wedge a respin. Anybody got in above or below 2x? Anyone? Bueller? You want to land in the jank zone? 41 out of 100's not in the jank zone. 25 to 35. Is there a Bill Clinton? There is a Bill Clinton hiding back there. He's chilling back there. Chilling like a villain. Why is that the first Wheel of Time book? $3. Hey, Jupiter the critique game. I'll get there in a second. We respinning? All right. There we go. Pretty good deal, honestly. All right. That is once again gonna be 2 audio, although it's the opposite one. Got some options. I am getting quite low on TCG. Like literally all I have right now is this. I've got like 3 packs of Shrek, a little bit of Rad Dudes, 1 pack of Spider-Man. All right. Stand, all right. Okay. Whoa, hello. The 00. There we go. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down for sagas, and then we'll play some Sonic Riders. Okay. Next up, we've got Dragon Ball Z Sagas, and this one was a bit of a gut punch. This came out after the Dragon Ball Budokai games, 1 and 2 on the GameCube. This was actually the last one released on the GameCube, and unfortunately is far and away the worst. Instead of being a strict fighting game, this one has kind of an overworld beat-em-up style gameplay to it, and unfortunately, it's a mess. There's a lot of enemies that are out on little ledges and outcroppings and on kind of the sides of the stages. And a lot of these areas have invisible walls blocking them, making them inaccessible. You do have some projectile attacks, but it is very easy to run out of said projectiles and run out of your ki power, and then you can't actually attack these enemies. And the game requires you to basically clear the level of all enemies before you can proceed. And it's split up into sections, and it ended up meaning that I had to redo some of these levels a few times in order to actually get through. Also, the boss fights are incredibly unfair as well. The AI just goes absolutely ham. I will say I think the presentation here is pretty nice. I also quite liked the music included here, but the actual gameplay is such a far cry from the Budokai games and such a disappointing follow-up to those games that I can't give this more than a 1 out of 5. All right, we're going to play some Sonic Riders next. All right, broadcast graphics are hard. They are hard. They're really tough. No, it's because it's the way that the streak number is placed there. If you want it centered for a single digit, but then once we switch to double digits, it's got to be moved a little bit to recenter. Okay. 10 out of 10 review. Thank you, feedback. All right. I have played Sonic Riders once before, ages ago. I remember liking it, but it being very difficult. I do tend to like my racing games, so there might be a little bit of a bias there, but I recall it being a little tough to really kind of wrap your head around. We'll see how we do, though. I'm also definitely glad we played Sagas when we did, because honestly, that game had been on my Xbox wish list for a while. Because again, it was like the only Dragon Ball game released on the Xbox. I'm glad that I don't have to spend money on that. What's up, Spike? Oh lord, this game! I don't know, I hope I don't get my ass kicked here. Hopefully I remember somewhat how to play here. We're so supersonic racing, you already know. There's no time to look around. Alright, we'll jump into the story mode. Let the fire burn.
The signal's coming from around here.
Some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor.
Indeed.
That's really weird. It looks like something's jamming the radar signal.
Huh? Yo, Chris, dude, thank you for the 62 months. Damn, son. Welcome back to the stream. Good seeing you, man.
All right. Now we're
it's been fun. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a journey. Thank you for the resub, man. Just in time for some Sonic Heroes. How did this score on Metacritic back in the day? I'm guessing about an 80. is my guess on that.
Shoot.
Oh my god. This did not get an 80. 59? 59 on Metacritic? That seems a little low. That seems a little low from what I remember. Trying to keep yourself up. My stream times are perfect. I love to hear it. Welcome back, man. There is a version of this with Kinect. Yeah, it's Free Riders. Sonic Free Riders. What's up, Gadget?
What the?
Rolling Stone. I feel like that 59 is just wads too hard. I imagine that might have something to do with it, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Ball Sagas was rough, unfortunately.
New competition.
New competition.
Eggman.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everyone. I hope you're all ready for a show. We've got an exciting event just for you. Since you all seem so bored,
Free Rider's one of the worst controlling games in existence.
I call it the
Kinect be like.
a tournament to see who's the best of the best with extreme gear. Not just a race, but a special race to see who's
Saw a video of somebody playing Free Riders by holding completely still and still winning the race. They didn't move at all.
All contestants pay a simple entry fee of 1 Chaos Emerald.
1 Chaos
and the winner takes it
Emerald.
all. So, let's see who among you dares to meet this challenge.
Yeah, 60,
Eggman
59
again.
seems
Just
low.
what is he up to this time?
I'm like,
There's more.
I think minimum this is gonna be like a 3.5 out of 5, if not a 4.
These players, they're hot. The best racers I can find.
Generation of consoles was your golden
Hey,
era.
that's-
Same.
The X World Grand Prix, huh?
Hard to beat the 6th gen.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. All right, finish within the top 3. Hopefully we can manage.
This contest will kick off in a short time.
All right, bring it on.
Bring it on. Oh, I was almost too early there. We got it though. Here I go! Oh, hello, turn, Sonic. I forgot about the janky start system. I kind of like it, though. There's like an extra element of strategy to it. Danger. What the hell? I'm running out of... There's an air meter? Holy shit. Get a free game of Jackass shopping cart shuffleboard. You do. It's wonderful. How do I get more air? Okay, I guess I got more. I don't know what I did. The air meter makes the game unbearable. Oh, the what? Okay. Yeah, I gotta say that part seems like a bit of a nuisance. Okay. Tricks give you more air. Yeah, I can definitely see why people would find this game off-putting. I can see why maybe the reviews weren't crazy kind. Just because there is so much to it. They're like, okay, how can you make a racing game this complicated? Alright, we're in third. Oh, come on. Oh, dang it. Why is Sega so good at racing games? It's so bad at Sonic themed racing. Well, the new one's supposed to be really good. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. That one's actually supposed to be great. Oh, fuck. Come on. Air meter would be perfect if it had the Sonic drowning sound. Fuck, man. Alright. Sega saw Nintendo making Mario Kart slightly more complicated with Double Dash. And we're like, hold my beer. We're gonna add every mechanic possible. Wave herself designed the difficulty curve. I may have bought Sonic Racing Crossworlds last night after stream. I may have seen some Black Friday deals that I pounced on. All right, yo, starting first. Let's go. It looks great. I've heard great things. It looks amazing. I was like, 70 seemed a little much, but it was like 30% off for Black Friday, Cyber Monday. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna go for it. Oh, dude, we're crushing the turbulence. I don't think it's on sale on Steam yet, but it's going to be, is what I heard. Juker said that last night. Apparently, it will be on sale soon. Crossroads stream with chat getting to play. Well, I bought it on PS5 and I don't actually have. Or no, I bought it on Xbox. But I don't actually have the online services for those. $49 is almost tolerable. I mean, yeah, it might be one of those games that maybe is worth 70, but I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm glad we did. Yeah, Sagas was horrible, Honker. I don't care who made it. Whoever did should be ashamed. It was terrible. Sonic 2 drowning music. We need Streamloot's card for it. Oh my god. Peak anxiety in one easy step. Ah. Go, 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 go. Last lap. First place, baby. Come on now. Cooper, catch him back up. Well, we needed third. We got third. No, the drowning music's horrible. Good, like, please. That's why it'd be a legendary. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah, but what exactly is Eggman really after?
Yeah.
Ah, it can't be anything too important.
That's why it needs to be a craftable common. Oh my god, could you imagine?
Amy? Don't tell me you've signed up too.
Of course, it really looks exciting and fun. Why wouldn't I
Why
join?
wouldn't I join?
And besides, this way, I'll be able to keep my eyes on you.
Damn, Amy.
Ugh.
Freaking thirst.
Tails?
Chill, Amy. Damn, girl. Remember when you first played this at a kiosk ages ago? Remind you of Trick Style a bit? I could see that. What's up, Lehman? Welcome in.
Babylon.
Babylon.
Yes, the mark of the Babylon Road.
Hasn't this game gotten
A long
pretty
time ago,
expensive?
There was a floating island island known as Babylon Garden.
I remember looking this up and I was like shocked at the
Supposedly
price.
robbers lived there. According to rumors,
Oh
this legendary band, the Babylon Rogues, were great thieves.
not shit. Pile of fucking shit.
Legend also says that the Babylon Rogues
shit.
were the gods because of their crimes.
So this is
and
$40 on
cast
Xbox.
into the depths of the
It's
earth.
40 on GameCube.
After
Weirdly,
that, supposedly
weirdly
the
20 on
Babylonians
PS2.
were then scattered for all time.
I guess the PS2 version either
But they
sold
say
better or
that
isn't as
Babylon's
desirable or
treasure
both.
Still remains on that island, waiting to be discovered. There are
70
also
on
rumors that
PC.
The Babylon Rogues were extreme gear specialists.
I saw there was like an extra DVD version on Xbox for 100. Like a bonus DVD.
That's easy to explain. According to the Cutter-Chukowski lift theorem,
Okay,
the control
I don't care. Tails, be quiet. All right, finish within the top 3 again.
The racers are now getting ready.
We got Splash Canyon. I regret choosing story mode. All right. Knuckles about to rage out, honestly. Oh my god. The voice acting, dude. Sing it, Jimmy. This is perfect race music. Me when I hear Tails voice acting. Ah! Damn. $10-hour loop for that to fall asleep too. Now we cooking. Alright, get a trick in. Get some air back.
He looks so stupid. I mean,
Looks
what the
so
hell's wrong with
stupid.
him? He's just like
Tails voice acting, you'd hire exactly the same woman who plays Peter Pan. Of course, like you would. Music goes hard. No. Alright, we're fourth. Again, we need third or better. Final lap. Come on now. Christmas really stunk.
I got nothing that I like.
My gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of clothes. CDs no one knows. What I want is something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great. Turok 2. South Park would be fine. No one. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine. Make up for a lame Christmas.
Get the hits you missed on N64.
Get the hits. Mom and Dad, I'm so sad. Alright. Come on, bro, we're fifth. Catch back up. I'm Solo. I'm Han Solo. No, I'm not catching up. Damn, we failed. Okay. Make up for a lame Christmas. Hopefully something other than South Park. Yeah, ideally. Alright. We'll get a second try here. This game's not messing around. Make up for a lame Christmas by buying them Sonic Riders on the GameCube. Take this any day over South Park. Hell, or Turok. Maybe not Rogue Squadron. That would be a tough call. Definitely not Zelda. I mean, no comment. For me personally, no comment. Oh, come on. I know which one I'd be more likely to play here. You're digging this game? I'm liking this more than I remembered liking it. I already enjoyed it. There's definitely a bit of a learning curve. There's a lot of mechanics, and the game doesn't necessarily do a great job explaining it all. At least not in-game. Maybe in the manual it does a better job, but I do think a lot of the review scores probably were reflecting the complexity of it and just, you know, probably feeling that it was a little unnecessarily complicated, and I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that read of this, but I don't know. I think it makes it unique. Mad 'cause bad. I think so, honestly. I imagine that actually had a lot to do with the scores of the time. There we go, baby. 3 out of 10, too much air. Maybe it's your ADHD, but it looks fun as fuck. I mean, there's so much happening. Yeah, it's definitely you can't not acknowledge that it's fast-paced as hell. Certainly not a boring game. Yo, we getting first, baby? We getting first, baby? Let's go! Alright. Hell yeah. Hey! Thank you for the GGs. This game's fire. What the hell? 59 out of 100. Critics don't know nothing. Shame you can't say the same for the sequel. Yeah, I do kind of want to try. What's the PS2 and Wii one?
I'll make sure to pay you back.
Zero Gravity. I kind of want to try that one. Free Riders, I think I could pass on.
Why wait till later, you little punk? I'll pay you back tenfold now.
5 out of 5. I don't know if it's 5. I don't know if I can call it perfect.
Sorry.
What are you doing, you
I do think some of the mechanic implementation is a little cumbersome.
Nice
try. Not a lot, but a little. Enough to be like, yeah, maybe not perfect. Alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Oh, we gotta defeat Storm? I love the Snap Cube real-time fandom. What the hell is that?
Don't get in my way.
Alright, we have to get first on this one. Snapcube's a YouTuber, got their friends together to do a live fandom of the game's cutscene. Oh, okay. Hatsune Miku. Ooh, danger, we're getting low. There we go. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was a bad landing. She can only name 3 of the Beatles. Damn, which one did she forget? Pete Best, obviously, right? Alright. You know, maybe this game isn't half bad. I'm starting to think this game is fire as hell. I am enjoying it. Like, I enjoyed it when I played it a few years ago, but I'm enjoying it way more now. I think it's just a little off-putting to people because there's so much happening. It's so mechanically complex. ADHD the game. It is insane, yeah. No, come on. I'm getting flattened. Pancakes. What's up, Xbox Clown? Yo, what's up, Curb? John Jankin with the new popcorn popper. Yo, Emmy, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Stream right over here. Okay, come on now. Out of my way! You tell him, Knuckles. Okay, hot take. Is this the best Sonic game of the 6th gen? Aside from maybe Adventure? I'm kind of thinking so. Probably. Good. Oh my god, that was good. Let's cook. Let's go, dude. Shit, am I gonna give this a 5? I'm thinking about it. I'm honestly thinking about it. Thank you for the GGs. Wait, semi-finals? Wait, what? Are we already almost done with the game? Is the story mode short?
That's cool! Sonic! When did you learn those techniques?
Not very impressive for someone of your reputation. No, I've checked you out, actually. Not bad. I admit you're pretty fast on your feet. But here, it's a whole different story when riding with extreme gear. You see, to be the fastest on a gear, you have to become one with the wind. Without
those goggles aren't big enough.
Well
too small.
And go home.
Jesus, that laugh. Okay, we gotta defeat Wave.
Get a great start.
Checked you out, actually, my wife, and I like your vibe. Oh my god.
Tails off to a flying start. Wow, she failed to land correctly.
Yeah, be quiet.
She makes a nice landing.
Wild part about this game's box is next year's gonna be the 35th Sonic anniversary. Yeah, it's the 15th. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? I forgot how crazy this map is. Still not scenery chewing enough. Here's some blow. Oh, damn it. Holy smokes, dog. Dang it. Trying to get too fancy. Voice acting cutscenes alone, easily 4 out of 5. It's gotta be, it's gotta be. He's launched himself into the air. Ah! Tails down. I like also that canonically Tails can fly, and yet he didn't even try to save himself there. He just like accepted his fate. Like, well, I guess I'm dead. Yo, double S? Let's go, dude. Unironically, some of the best voice work Sonic has seen, aside from Tails. Aside from Tails, like usual. Just Tails things. Alright, where's first at? We had kind of a rough first lap and a half, but we're bringing it back. Dang it. Dude, I'm right there. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Yeah, I know I can do it. You run out of air, though, if you use it too much. Alright. Even Tails hates his voice. He was happy to end it all there. Okay, let's try this again. If we get a better first lap and a half, we'll be fine. What? No. Shit. Well, so much for having a good first lap. That was brutal. No, dang it. What's up, Redcon? Sonic Cannon, there are two engineers, Robotnik and Tails. Little Fox Trader maintains the badniks for Eggman. He's a double agent. Piece of shit. We're going Redcon. Okay, there we go. So what's up, local? Welcome in. Foxes, am I right? Am I right or am I right? Okay, we're gonna try and bring this back. I don't know if I can bring this back from 6th place, but we're gonna try. Go. Okay. I feel like Tails should helicopter return to track Lakitu style. Right, it seems like a waste of potential. Only 5 people watching on YouTube. I only recently started streaming to YouTube. Most of the party's happening on Twitch. If you're not aware. No, dang it, I messed it up. Oh, he definitely failed now, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this. We should probably move on, though. I'm debating whether or not this is a 4.5 or a 5. I don't know. I'm hesitating to give it the perfect score because I know it's not a perfect game, but I'm vibing hard. This is a 4.5. I think you're probably right. My heart wants to give it a 5, but I don't think it is a 5. Not quite. 5 once Wave starts talking. Not perfect, but it is your favorite Sonic racer. I think it's probably the single best adaptation of Sonic to a racing game. Like, it feels like it fits the characters. Like, even more than the new one. I mean, the new one looks like it'll be fun, but I always thought it was silly to have Sonic in a kart racer. It's like, bro is literally fast. He doesn't need a vehicle. As a neutral party with no bias, this shit's at least a 4. Yeah, it's a debate whether or not we give it a 4.5 or a 5. Sonic just likes to flex his wheels. He's a car enthusiast. He's in a vehicle to slow him down to make it fair for the others. That's what it is. Dang it, dude. Dang. Sonic drowning music is really easy to play. It's the classic Jaws half step. Oh god. Introduced us to some fun but woefully underused cast members of the Sonic series. I feel like there's a lot of side characters that don't get their due in this franchise. I'm so close. Oh, come on. Damn, I was like right there, dude. What's up, Gabriel? I was right there. All right, one more try.
Great start.
We should move on, though. This is good, though. Jaws half step brought a great image to mind, better than Katy Perry's Left Shark. Oh my god. The meme of Googling literally any name and the hedgehog after it. You find some cursed art. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, when are we getting Sonic the Fighters 2, honestly? All right, nice first place, baby. I enjoy Sonic the Fighters. I think it's fun. Double A. Ooh, there we go, nice. All right, we're in first. Hopefully we can hang on to it for the next lap and a half here. Thanks for the absolutely massive centipede. I needed that, Sonic. You don't love the giant centipede? Yo, I'm in second? Come on, man. Get around him. See you later. It's better than Street Coverboard Racing, and you love that game. I would definitely say this is better than Streak. It's the sequel to Sonic R, right? Sonic R-Riders. Alright, we got it. We got it. That's first. There we go, nice. Yeah, I'll give this a 4.5. I almost want to give it a 5. But, you know, the 2000s Sonic Team jank still kind of rears its ugly head. Just a little bit. Alright. Consider your speeds based on having air and air is refilled with tricks. Is Sonic Riders also vibe-based racing? I think so. I think so. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna do some Godzilla the Straw Monsters Melee. Thank you for the GGs. Alright. There we go. Next up in the Sonic games, we got Sonic Riders, and this is one I had played a few years ago on the Xbox, and was a little overwhelmed by when I first played it, and I took a look at the review scores for this game, and at the time, this got like a 59 out of 100 on Metacritic. I mean, if you aggregate all the contemporaneous reviews, which to me seemed low, but I can kind of see why maybe this didn't review the best. This is obviously a racing game, kind of a sort of pseudo follow-up to Sonic R, I guess, if you will. But in this instance, you're actually on these hoverboards, and there are a lot of different mechanics in this game. There's a tricking mechanic. There's also kind of like an air drafting mechanic. You also have an air system that replenishes through doing tricks and getting pickups. There's a lot going on in this one, and from the gameplay, you'll be able to tell it's pretty breakneck and honestly pretty ADHD coded, but I actually like that aspect of this game. I think because of all the mechanics, it makes it really actually fun to dive into and get good at. I honestly, I do think the review scores of the time are just a case of mad because bad for the most part, if I'm being completely honest here. And I was guilty of it myself playing it the first time. I did find it a little overwhelming. There's a lot happening. The game doesn't do the absolute best job explaining it either, at least in-game. Maybe the manual gives you more hints and tricks, but it is very overwhelming for a first-time player. Coming back to it, though, for the sake of this GameCube marathon, I freaking loved it. I loved the breakneck pace. I loved all the different little mechanics and nuances to the gameplay. I really enjoyed this one a lot. It is mid-2000s Sonic Team, so there's a little bit of jank that rears its ugly head occasionally, but for the most part, I thought this was great, and I think the reviewers were way off base, personally. I'm going to give this a 4.5 out of 5. I think it's also just a perfect distillation of what makes Sonic a fun franchise, and it's a really great adaptation of the franchise into the racing genre. I think this is probably the single best adaptation. It feels like the most Sonic of the Sonic racers, and that's saying a lot because I love Sonic R, and some of the newer Sonic kart racers are great as well, but to me, I think this was the best kind of translation of Sonic into the racing realm. So I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 5. I almost wanted to give it a 5, but it's not perfect. It gets really close, though. The reviewers were wrong on this one. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Let's do some Godzilla next. It's been a start to a stream of all time. We started with 1 and we're already at near 5. Yeah, we're running the full gamut here today. All right. Well, we're going to get another pretty high scoring game with Godzilla because I have played this one and it's one of my favorites. I've not specifically played the GameCube version yet though. Much Sonic, much Ride, 5 out of 5. I was so close to giving it a 5. I was so close. Saga, Dragon Ball Z Saga's got the 1. All right. Godzilla. Not surprising, yeah. Yeah, I was worse than I expected, honestly. All right. This is the last request in the queue for the time being. I am taking requests tonight. If you want to request a GameCube game, we've got 350 plus GameCube games still to try. So annoyed at my reviewing skills retcon. Yours go as far as looks good, plays shit. Well, you know, when you go to school, you go to higher education for an art degree, specifically cinema studies, and you gotta write reviews. It's a learned skill. It's a learned skill. I think most people don't have to. Most people don't have to explain, you know, in detail why they like or dislike something. I don't think it's necessarily a necessity. But no, I mean, it's a tough learned skill. All right. Do we have options? We got Godzilla. The game does default to easy. This game is not easy though. It's kind of lying. I'm gonna be real. This game's pretty hard. We'll see how we do. I have played through it before. Oh, okay. Whoops. Buffered my A input there. I guess we're going with whatever the default character was.
Of the planet you call Earth, we are the Vortex. Alien invaders from a distant
There's one character that's super overpowered. What, in this?
Far superior to your own.
Mine literally came up on the after show of an NBA game because their stats server crashed. Whoops.
For our own purposes. It's what we do.
It's what we do.
Earth inhabitants will be enlisted.
This is a weird opening cutscene. It's very strange.
Godzilla 90.
All right, we're going Godzilla 90. Monsters.
Fight.
She'll mess him up. Fuck up his shit. The Timberwolves Nuggets game. As a Nuggets fan, you're confused. These things occasionally happen. What was I saying about this game being hard? We're kind of crushing it. Watching a Godzilla marathon, your daughter was cheering for Godzilla. Aw. So proud, proud father. That's awesome. All right, Osaka's under attack. It's Megalon sucks because he can burrow. He's such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Oh! Yep, there he goes. Bro, I'm getting stun locked. Remember what I was saying about the game not being easy? There we go, nice, nice, nice. No, come on. What's up, Rick with the Rip Steakhouse? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the alert. Oh, come on. Megalon's ultra overpowered. You can just drill under the opponent, spin up on his drill. Ultra easy, man. Yeah, he's a pain to fight. Kind of an asshole. Rage. We got him. Come on, we got him. Finish him off. Finish the job. UI looks like a fake fighting game you'd see in a TV show. It kind of does. It kind of does. You're not wrong. All right, nice. Glad we got that. It got a little close there. I wasn't sure I was going to get that.
King Ghidorah.
King Ghidorah.
Monsters. Fight.
Monsters. Oh. Game relax. No, come on, game. Is that a heal over there? That's a heal. Grab the heal. Didn't even make the sound intentionally bad, put into black and white with scratching all over it. Technicolor with chromatic aberration. That's actually sick. Game's got some filters. Go grab him. Toss him. Another heal? Yo, spam the heals? No, it's off screen. Rip. Damn, it spawned right below him. Come on. Literally on top of him. "25 cheats and many of them change how the game looks, really. I think you were born with Technicolor with chromatic aberration. Damn, Redcon. That was really good. That was really good. No, come on, let me move. No, let me move. It's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one. Final boss, yeah, the final boss is a pain in the ass. I've done it without Megalon, but it's tough. There we go. Yes. Dude was trying to go for that heal. Trying to go for that heal. I denied him. All right, nice. Yeah, I think this game's like, I think it's like a 4. Realistically, I think it's like a 4. It's probably the single best Godzilla game I've ever played, but Godzilla games have historically not had the best track record. Love how the game looks intentionally cheap in the city sets, yeah. Going for that miniature vibe. Bro just took massive. Why is he jumping into the wall? He's taking damage. Why do half of Godzilla's opponents have names that sound like they're STDs? Jeez. Kaiju names be like, I guess. Come on, game. Don't be dirty here. It's gonna be a bit of a close one. No! Oh my god, what a clencher, dude. Holy smoke. Okay. We got him. City been unlocked. Excellent. That was ridiculously close. My god. Seattle.
Monsters.
Rodan.
Fight.
Damn it, buildings getting in the way. That was butt pucker. I was clenched. I was clenched. Yeah, there's a Mothra airstrike, which we haven't seen yet. Yeah, it's a power up. It's the purple one with the butterfly. Haven't seen it yet today. Hopefully it shows up. It's actually really good too. It's kind of OP. Insurance rates definitely going up after this, honestly. I'm serious. No, come on. Yo, how'd they take so much damage today? What the? Oh my god. Let's go, baby. Come on, finish him off. Finish the job. There we go, nice. It's actually going better than I thought it was. Better than I thought it was going to. I thought we were going to get our ass kicked way harder here. I mean, there's still time. LA under attack. Destroyer.
Monsters. Fight.
Construction companies got dollar signs in their eyes. They're hearing the cash register sound effect in their heads. Gonna have worked the rest of their careers, dude. They don't gotta worry about job security. Kind of like King of the Monsters on Neo Geo, but better. I would agree, yeah. Although I like King of the Monsters. I think they're both pretty good. This probably is a little better, though. Dude, Godzilla was on the Yakuza payroll. He's an employee. Shit, come on. That heal just saved us. It's all a conspiracy. Damn, bro, with his lightsaber. Step off, bro. I'm dead. Oh no, we got the Mothra airstrike. Shit. No. I might be gone. I might be gone. It might be over. No, and they healed. Yeah, it's over. I'd have to have God tier luck here. Oh, we were so close. Damn it. What's up, A-Rock? Welcome in. This looks amazing. It's pretty fun.
Monsters. Fight.
This is a personal favorite of mine. Come on, the building gotta be right in the way. Why they gotta do me like that? Is PS4 Godzilla as bad as people claim? I have never played it. I don't know. I don't claim to know. Running in the 90s. Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see. Rage. Kick fucking ass. Life is kind of cool sometimes. It was boring, slow as hell, totally dull color palette. That tracks. Oh, that dodge. That dodge, though. Alright, we might have this. Oh, I got frozen? Oh! Oh no! Oh my god, dude! Going Super Saiyan. Okay, damn. A-Rock probably won't have a YouTube account for long, refusing if you get asked for digital ID.
Monsters.
Are they cracking down on that at some point? Double, thank you for the 35 stream streak. You've been here the whole time. Thank you. How's it going? The crazy watch streak. Saw that health. Like, we getting that. Oh my, what damage? Bro, Destroya be destroying me here. Sheesh, dog. Saw health over here. It's gonna be a close one. What? Mothra. Not the Mothra airstrike again, dude. Finish him off. There we go. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. What's up, Ghost Trees? Welcome in. Okay, we got him. We got him. All right. London is under attack. Oh my god, it's Mecha King Ghidorah.
Monsters.
Monsters.
Fight.
All right, we'll go till like game over or beat the game, whichever comes first. We're probably gonna game over. I got 1 life left. full power back. Love to see it. Oh, come on. Since he's flying, I'm missing. Godzilla, you can't point up? SMH. Planning an all-day stream? Oh, shit. Like 12 plus hours? Oh, dude, we're crushing Mecha. He's gone. Oh, shit. Oh, can you aim the laser with the C-stick? Maybe so. Oh, no. This is close. 12 max rookie number? Not everybody's a freaking stream creature, Double. You can kind of turn it, but it's slow. No way. Oh, this is so close. Oh, get the heal. No, Godzilla. 36 hours or get the fuck out. What's up, Chazzy? Yeah, not everybody's a fucking creature, you know? Especially those that have never streamed that long. You guys, you have no idea how much it takes to pull that off. No idea. Command to see my list for games. It's games list! ! Games list. I'll take you to our spreadsheet. There's a tab labeled GameCube. Just look for that one. What's up, Torin? Welcome in. Happy, what is today? Monday? Sunday? Yeah, do me Monday. Oh shit, Mothership? Oh, is this the last battle? Shit, we're gonna game over. We're gonna game over.
Monsters.
We'll see though. RAM prices have gotten crazy. They have. It's absurd. Dude, if we clutch this out, it's gonna be pretty poggers. I'm not gonna lie. Although Mechagodzilla's playing like he doesn't know how to play. That's interesting. Yo, what's up, Fox? Let's see, man. Can always count on Fox. Ah! Yo, are we actually gonna win? Normally this fight's supposed to be difficult. I don't know what the AI is doing. Love this game, it's fun. I love it too. Yeah, I played this one when I was younger. Probably the best Godzilla game. Yes, I wanna see! Okay, yeah, see now he's fucking my shit up. This is more what I'm used to. This is more what I'm used to. Yeah, and then the level starts dealing you damage as well, which is always fun. Oh, dodge that shit. Miss me with that nonsense. Oh, there's health over there. I'm getting it, you fuck. I hate how close this is. No! He's blocking everything. Oh my god, just hit him. The miss? I swear, dude. Yes! 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 That was so close! Oh my god, dude. We beat the game. Oh, okay. I was freaking out on that.
Your monster has
Thank you guys for
defeated
the
our ultimate
GGs.
weapon and escape.
By the power of the steakhouse. We need a steak poblano rolled quesadilla in the basket. I think I maxed out that command. I don't think I can add anything unless I remove something. Dude, under 20 minutes? That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Thought I was going to lose for sure. Thank you for having confidence in me. No, I thought I was going to lose too. Alright. Mechagodzilla looks like one of those techno toys from the early 2000s. What's the world record for this game? That's actually a good question. Probably like 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Let's find out though. Proud of me, thank you. 557? Oh my god. Crazy. 252 for cheats percent. Definitely in the minority, Chris, but you actually thoroughly enjoyed Quidditch World Cup until you learned how to cheese the game and the other team would never have the ball. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. That's the thing with Quidditch World Cup. So the reason I scored it so low is we played 4 games and the AI didn't score once. I won every game 600 plus points to 0. And I was like, I can't give it a good score. When the AI's that busted, it's like impossible to lose. I feel like there was like a decent shell, like a decent skeleton to that game. But like there was just 0 challenge. And I went as far as to unlock, because there's like 4 difficulties in that game. And I was like, all right, I'll unlock the second highest difficulty, just to make sure that, like, you know, maybe they'll score. Even on the higher difficulty, they didn't score once. It's a kids. No, I know it's a kids game, but like, come on. Like, I don't think there's any excuse. I'm not kidding. They didn't score a single time. The AI did nothing the whole game. I played for like 2 hours. It's just crazy. I can't believe we got that. I didn't think we were gonna first try that. I'm happy with that. Mario Golf kids games still can't beat Luigi. Yeah, there's plenty of hard kids games too. No, if there was like any sort of challenge at all, it would have gotten a much higher score. Did I try going on a BRB and leave it running, see if they'd ever win? No, I didn't like sit there and let them play. But like, I'm just making the point, if you're playing at all, and you can stop the AI from doing literally anything, like, I think the game's flawed at that point, right? Like, I was just blown away by how brain dead the AI was. Alright, is this a 4 or a 4.5? Yeah, I wish it felt competitive. Right, exactly. Like, I just wanted to be challenged even just slightly. Like, that's all I wanted. I'm sure it's a lot more fun with other people. How did this score back in the day? I imagine it's got like a 70 out of 100. Yeah, 73. I'm thinking like a 4 out of 5, personally.
Hey, I speak a little French. You're an ass bite. Pardon my French.
Next time I need to flip the Duke. That'll do it. Remember with PS3 Dynasty Warriors Gundam on default settings walked away surrounded by enemies, made a sandwich. When you got back, you had lost 3% of your health. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on Godzilla, and then I guess we'll spin the wheel. We have no requests currently. I am taking game requests for GameCube, so if you want to request a game, help us out. At 100 tonight, I will be putting up a poll in chat. You guys will get to decide a franchise for us to play through on the GameCube. There are a few different franchises that we'll put up to a vote. And at 200, I will return. If we can hit 200, probably before midnight. I probably need time to actually beat the game, but I will return and we'll try to beat Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. because we got kind of locked on the clock tower fight the other night. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. Next up, we got Dazilla. Glizilla. Next up, we've got why can I not say it? Third time's the charm. Next up, we've got Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, and this is a personal favorite of mine. I'm just gonna admit it straight up here at the top here. I had played this on the Xbox back in the day. I personally think this is probably the single best Godzilla game that I've played. Not to say that I've played all of them, but of the ones I've played, I think this is probably the best Godzilla experience on offer here. There were a few of these games in this generation by a company called Pipeworks Software. They made 3 of them. They made this one as well as Save the Earth, and then later Unleashed for the PS2 and the Wii. Unfortunately, this is the only one that came to GameCube, but I would also say this is the best one, so you have the best one on this system. I really enjoy this game a lot. This is a kind of a 3D brawler with, of course, Godzilla characters and kaiju. It's a really, really well-designed game for the most part, I think. It's definitely got a lot of weight to the movement and all the mechanics, but obviously you'd expect that because these are kaiju, so I'm sure some might argue that this feels a little clunky, but I would imagine a lot of that was done on purpose here, and it actually controls pretty well despite being a little on the slow side, which I think is actually quite commendable. They did a really good job with this. There's a decent host of different attacks. You've got, of course, you know, depending on which character you select, you got like lasers and fire breath, and I think it just does a great job of taking what makes Godzilla a fun film franchise and makes it a really fun little game as well. You'll notice that maybe graphically things don't look exceptional, but I think some of that was also done on purpose to kind of try and invoke some of the feel of like the miniature model sets of the movies. So I would say overall this is a 4 out of 5, I think. Decent selection of unlockable characters and other optional mini games and other modes as well. Solid fighting game overall. I would say the AI is a little cheap at times. It's probably my biggest complaint with this game is that oftentimes, especially playing in the story mode, the AI will pick up power-ups. There's a few power-ups in this game, including like a health power-up as well as a Mothra airstrike, which is pretty fun. Another one that replenishes your energy so you can fire off your special attacks as well. And the AI seems to kind of know where those are going to be even before they spawn. So that definitely is a bit of a hindrance, but overall, really solid game. I think this is the best Godzilla game that I've personally played. I would highly recommend it if you're at all a Godzilla fan. This is not one to miss. Okay. Much as I want to hit the 200 goal, I feel like I don't want to spend 4 hours on Nemesis. Well, ideally, it won't take 4 hours to beat Nemesis, but Glizilla, the giant kaiju hot dog. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. If anybody wants to sneak a request in, you can. But let me run to the restroom. If not, we will spin the wheel. I will be right back.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Moo.
No.
Well, that's the sound your mother made last night.
The sound your mother made last night. All right. We are back. Thank you guys for waiting. You know, we did spin Groove Rider before Juniper and Hallion snuck their requests in, so maybe we'll do Groove Rider, since we did technically spin it. Also, I'm just like morbidly curious about this game. Where did Godzuki come from? Godzuki. Alright, Groove Rider. Sure, it sounds fun. I'm sure it's not gonna be good. We're gonna try it anyway. I don't know, maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. It looks very budgety. It looks extremely budgety. Alright. Continue without saving. Wait, this is by UDS? King of the Jungle. Did it I think King of the Jungle did Invasion from Beyond on PS1, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like a Kyle game. We'll see. Hopefully. Groovy. Alright. Godzilla Power Hour sounds amazing and terrifying at the same time. Honestly. Looks like a bargain bin game. It's definitely got some bargain. Holy shit, this music. Definitely got some bargain basement vibes for sure. But hey, sometimes bargain basement can be good. Alright. UI buttons are staggered. Well, I think that's on purpose, right? AAA quality. What is this late PS1 jank? I guess we'll go arcade. 3 volts. Damn, 6 and 9 are locked, man. Alright. British classics. Miracle. Dining room. Track 1. There was a lot of menus just to get into the game. Alright. Yeah, 70s cop show. I'm intrigued. Alright. Oh my god. You accelerate with up. Why? Wait, is that... Can I change that? Can I change that? I don't want to hold up on the analog stick, bro. Controls. Player 1. Layout A. Accelerate, decelerate. D-pad. C-stick. D-pad. Analog. Okay. You have to use the stick to accelerate, which I guess makes sense for slot cars, but that doesn't mean I like it. The only way is up. Alright, 1 out of 5 already. Freeze calling it already. Trash game already. Makes sense to you having read the Gran Turismo 4, man. And there were some games of this era that like do it. It's the same with like golf games of this era. They're like, oh, instead of just having like a power meter, like let's use the analog. And I get why they'd want to do that. That doesn't mean I have to like it though. Right shoulder button? Yeah, I was hoping for a right shoulder button. It's not Hot Wheels, it's not Wheels. Somebody mentioned yesterday how they liked using the right analog up and down to accelerate and brake. Some people are into that. It's not my preferred method. How do we switch lanes? Okay, it's the shoulders. Oh my god, dude. 4th place, baby. Slot wheels. Great start. Off to a rollicking start. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna restart race. Is this better or worse than Sonic Riders? I think I know where it falls. If this really wanted to be slot cars, you shouldn't be able to change track. I think they wanted to give the players something to do. Could you imagine if you couldn't even change tracks here? There'd be even less gameplay than there already is. Yeah, I think they were just trying to give the players something to do. Playing racing games is Outrun or Lace Driving. Good old Lace Driving. Gear shift to right stick, that makes some sense. I'm just not a big fan of Accelerate being on an analog. How is Dragon Ball Z? Not good at all. Got a 1 out of 5. Lamau Welp, yeah, it was awful.
New York City.
Oh, god damn it. Well, we're getting third. Race over. Do I have to get first to move on? I got a bronze trophy. Let's try and win the next one. Back to the main menu. Who made this? A company called King of the Jungle. Seems incredibly cheap. It is. Alright, do I have to get first to unlock the next one? Or is you just only have one arcade track unless you play like the other modes? Is this on Xbox or PS2? I know it's on Xbox. I don't know if it's on PS2 or not. What the fuck? Somebody get the band hammer out. GameCube and Xbox in North America. Yeah, I knew there was an Xbox version. PS2 only in Europe. You lucky pal bastard. Are any of my mods active? Thank you. Hey Rock, do you know them? Pal Master Race. Getting Groove Rider, baby. Well, I think we won here. Yeah, this is abysmal. Got him. We found Mo's cousin? Damn. Looks like it's not even worth a weekend rental. Yeah. We sure. Wait, is it actually Mo? Oh my god, that'd be such a crazy turn of events if it was the same person. Alright. Can't imagine stalking people over their Twitch stream into other people's. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, wow, you come into my chat to harass somebody else. Like, that's crazy. King of the Jungle did Invasion for me. They did. What the fuck? Bedroom's not unlocked. Okay, so you can only play the one race on arcade. I guess you have to play Championship. So I gotta do this race again. God damn it. Why did they present it like you can unlock it in arcade mode if you can't? Justice for Mo, you'll fix him. I can fix him. Shining IMAX is $23 a ticket. Man, that's expensive. Yeah, that's probably a pass then. That's crazy they're charging that much. Especially if it's digital Limax. My homies hate Limax. Jump. Wait, that was a jump? Was it like an item I dropped and now there's a ramp? Boost is self-explanatory. Where even is the AI? We're just absolutely demolishing the competition. Oh, there they are. Got him. Race over. There's competition? Okay, we got 5 points. First time chat, yeah. Is it bad that I'm like, more often than not when I see a first time chat, I'm less excited and more like, oh, what now? Alright. Second map. It looks the same as the first. Oh my god, Tampa? I had forgotten about that name. Yo, Men of Valor when though? Men of Valor when? All my homies love Men of Valor. Already did it. Oh my god. Don't mind a good speedrun, but that was ridiculous, honestly. Speedrunning a band from the channel. Is Tampa a speedrunner? They were just notorious for coming into retro game streams and asking for Men of Valor. Constantly. He did speedruns of Men of Valor, of course. Yo, am I about to lap the AI here? Easy, got him. Race over. Opening mod mode on Twitch can take like 20 minutes. It's so not optimized. This game looked like a game you'd play inside of another. This would be like, yeah, this would be like a mini game that would unlock in an actual game. Played Men of Valor, it's soft locked, you rage quit. I think that's valid. Valid crash out. Oh my god, we got a map with verticality. Oh, dude, this changes the game. Deadline, you saw this reviewed on X-Play eons ago? Did they have much nice to say about it? I'm finding it incredibly basic. Two out of 5. I was thinking like 1.5 out of 5. Damn, they're gonna be nicer than me. 1.7. Oh shit. Okay, you actually can't fly off the course. Yo, they locked me? The game locked me. You'd give it a 1? I don't know, I like it more than Dragon Ball. We gave that a 1. Damn it. Some added value getting flung off the track. X-Play Review said ended with somebody stole this game's thunder. Yeah, no, it does feel more like a late release PS1 budget title than it does like a proper 6th gen game. Alright, we'll give it like one more race here and then I think we'll move on. Good folks, I am taking requests tonight. If you'd like to request a game, support the stream with either packs or subs. Gladly play a game of your choice. Get at 100, I will let you guys vote on a franchise for us to play through. We'll go a little bit longer and play all the games in a franchise on the GameCube. And at 200, I will return to Resident Evil 3. What's up, Bat? Come in. I just clipped through the track there. Franchise FIFA? I don't think FIFA's after. I don't really play 20 minutes of Animal. We haven't done Animal Crossing yet. Feels like a mini game. It does. Yeah, we haven't done Animal Crossing yet. Yeah, yeah. This music. Thinking about you, baby. Opponent's floating rank really hurts the gameplay. That's the biggest of this game's worries. To me, that's like a minor nuisance compared to a lot of what's happening here. Metacritic has GameCube at 49, Xbox 45. Yeah, I mean, to me that seems a little high even. PS2, nobody bothered. Oh, I got second. Yeah, yeah. I just had the vibe of that good Speed Racer game. Could have put slot cars on the map. I mean, I think just the conceit here was flawed. Cause like, how do you make slot car racing?
I would really prefer if you would be quiet.
Really, you know, into a video game that's like engaging, right? Being kind of locked onto a track kind of inhibits the amount of player interaction there is.
So even though the task is boring,
do it anyway. At least we did not unlock the second champion. I'd have to play British oh, okay. No, we did the Miracle one. How much content is there? My God, imagine wanting to play it this much. You'd get through all these. Couldn't it be me? Couldn't it be me? All right, yeah, I think this is like a 1.5. Imagine this being somebody's introduction to the GameCube. Imagine this being their first game on the system. Yeah.
Batman Forever will be one of the biggest games of the year.
One of the biggest games of the year. Select single player at the main menu, time trial, enter a name to unlock the cheats option in the main menu. I'm not worried about it. Imagine this being somebody's favorite game. Is that convoluted or is it? No, I think it's convoluted. All right, let me get some thoughts down this, then we'll jump back to the wheel. All right. Next up, we've got Groove Rider Slot Car Thunder by a company called King of the Jungle, who actually did a game that I had played on the PS1 called Invasion from Beyond, and I actually quite liked that game. I thought it was actually quite inventive and interesting in a lot of different ways in terms of the gameplay, and I was kind of hoping for the same with this one, but unfortunately this is a very mid-budget release racing game here that did also come out on the Xbox in America. There was a PS2 release as well in Europe, but I wouldn't really recommend this to many people at all, frankly, and that's saying a lot because I'm a really big racing game fan in general. It's probably one of my favorite genres of video game. So for this to fall short was very disappointing. This, I think, honestly, just conceptually has some problems. I think being a slot car racing game at its core is problematic because you are locked onto a track and there's not much you can really do in terms of player interaction other than kind of adjust your speed occasionally. And also this game does try to make things more exciting by being able to swap which lane you're in via the L and the R buttons, which does add a little bit to the gameplay, but I don't think it's really enough to make it super engaging. Also, there is no way to accelerate in this game except for the analog sticks, which I kind of get. Once again, being a slot car racing game, you kind of need I guess they figured you needed some sort of analog input here in order to adjust your speed, especially going up over big jumps, and you don't want to fly the car off the track. So I kind of get it, but it would have been nice to have some kind of mapping to a face button, or one of the triggers would have been ideal as well, but as it stands, you're forced to use the analog, which is kind of a nuisance as well. Also, the power-ups here, there's a host of different power-ups, but they're extremely basic, very generic. You know, you have the basic, like, boost and mines, and you got a jump ability that seemed to do basically nothing. I don't know. This is just a very disappointing racing game. I'm going to give this a 1.5 out of 5. I think there's, like, a couple nuggets of some okay ideas here. I'm also usually a little tickled by any game that kind of takes place kind of like in a child's like playroom kind of aesthetic, you know, where you're like shrunk down to micro size. I always kind of like that in my video games, so I'll give it a little bit of points for that, but on the whole, I can't recommend this game at all. I think this is a fat pass. I think even back in the day, this would have been a tough sell. It really feels more like a PS1 bargain bin game rather than a 6th gen experience. Okay. Somebody on Metacritic gave the Xbox version a 10 out of 10 and said it was the best game that they've ever played. Dude, honestly, you know, to each their own. One man's trash, another man's treasure, as they say, right? Who am I to judge? Okay. Best game. It's apparently also the only game they've played. Alright. Groove Sonic Riders. Yo, no one can stop Mr. Domino. Personal favorite. Alright. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. If you want to request the GameCube game, we've got nearly over 350 games still left to go. No requests, though, so I guess we'll spin the wheel. Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. That's a fun one. It's just Disney Tony Hawk. Honestly, pretty good game. Although the Toy Story levels are the best. The Tarzan and the Lion King ones are pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. Crab, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Might see if your Xbox has that game. Try to beat it like Groove Rider. I don't know why you'd want to finish it, but hey. Free, you'll judge, all right. Doing okay, Crab? I'm glad to hear it, man. Good seeing you. Let me get you a spin.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
What game are we playing? What are we tackling today? Isn't it literally Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4? Yeah, no, it's the same engine. Yeah, it's the same engine as Tony Hawk. Yeah, Neversoft gave Toys for Bob the engine. They're like, here you go. Make a Disney skateboarding game. And it's actually pretty good. You're the big bad jank wolf. Fair enough. Fair enough. Full Groove Rider playthrough. Let's go. Alright, Crab, let's give me a time card pack, unless you like the wedge or respin at all. First game you ever played on the GameCube. Chris, it was the first game I owned on Xbox. It was the first console game I ever got. Here's the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 source code. Go, do a crime. No, it's actually decent. It's actually decent. Although, ironically, I never got that good at it, because I think I was a little disappointed. I wanted the Xbox for Halo, as most kids did back in the day. And my parents refused to get me Halo, so I got Disney instead. And I wish I appreciated it more as a kid, because it was a good game. But it just wasn't what I wanted. You going respin? Alright. Streamloot's freaking out. When are they not? Yeah, I watched Doublecraft them in real time. He's sitting on a few. Alright, that respin's gonna be a hot ones, Deb. Did Christmas 2 days early? Hollywood Video still open? That's sick. That's awesome. Miss Hollywood Video, same. Same. One more respin, Krev. Cooldowns, I trust you're gonna play it. Alright. Actually, you can't see it because the wheel's covering it, but I have a whole bunch of Hollywood Video Xbox games. I kind of collect them. Alright, that's gonna be some audio card packs, Krev, unless you'd like the Wedge respin. Had the Game Crazy attached. Yo. I was always jealous of the ones that had the Game Crazy attached. Mine never had that. It was too small of a store. Like the game covers with the controls on the back. It's so nostalgic for me. Actually, you know what? Let me pull a few out. I'll show you guys.
I'm down here in the his house. You know, the easy.
Alright. Let you try any game you wanted before buying? That's pretty dope. Alright. Wedge below? We go into roulette? Yeah, I've probably got like 15 of these, maybe. I do kind of collect them. We do have... This is probably the biggest heater I have. Def Jam Fight for New York. And this is the Hollywood Video version. It's got the barcode on the spine. Yeah, and then they have their, like, custom backing. Where it'd give you, like, a synopsis of the game, some tips and tricks, the controls. I love these. I love these. This one actually does have the manual, too, somehow. And I do have Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, which we just played. Got this at Double Jump, 35 bucks. Happy to have this one. But yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I need to open the world's last Hollywood Video. Yes, yes. Going American Wasteland? Okay. Let me get you in those packs, Crib. I was gonna do a bit of a Tony Hawk marathon, but if it won the franchise vote, but I think we still have. I mean, even without that one, I mean, I think there's still like 3 others that we got to get through, right? There's still enough. There's still enough. Tony Hawk 2. Why did you know? You ever read a bit of chat out loud and you're like, why did I read that? Just me. All right. Tony Hawk.
I'm down here in the his house.
American Wasteland. You know, the Heezy. You already know. Let's go, Zelda Scott. The pre-orders. Yeah, we did Underground. We still gotta do Underground 2. And then the couple pro skaters that are on here as well. All right. If it's from this name, really? Pre-read. Really? California! Can't wait to see what Snake got me. Is it the package that arrived today? Is it this one? Because I don't think anything I ordered was supposed to come in today. Okay. I will wait for Snake on that. Yeah, so we already did Underground. We still got to do Underground 2 and then Pro Skater 3 and 4. So if we hit our hundo goal tonight, I'll keep Tony Hawk in the poll, but just know that we got like I think 3 games left in this franchise. I like this one a lot. I played this on Xbox. I dug it. I feel like this one gets unfavorably bashed on compared to Underground and Underground 2. I don't know. I think I like this more than Underground 2. Need for Hawks, Tony Speed Underground. A few GameCube games also on 360. Yep. All right. New story. Yeah, we'll go easy. Not that I think it makes much of a difference. Other choice was gonna be Need for Speed. Need for Speed would have been decent. Yeah, we still got, what, like 4 of those left? Actually, only 3. Damn, okay. Hot Pursuit 2, Most Wanted, Underground 2. We already did Carbon. Then we did Underground 1. Did I have this one as a kid at Downhill Jam on Wii? Get ready to mute the game, Violet. Ah, we're gonna rock it. I don't care. VOD will get muted. It is what it is. All right. We'll go Hawaiian shirt guy. I want to see how bad Need for Speed Most Wanted runs on GameCube. It was designed around Windows and 360. I mean, I was shocked how bad Underground ran. Like, I'm hoping at least one of them runs well, because I was kind of disappointed with the couple that we've tried so far.
Yes, I'm a hugger. I like to think of it as
She
a
could hug
full-body
me.
handshake. How hot is it that we're going to Los Angeles?
Yo, Torin, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Friends and family?
Road and Track presents
No.
Need for Hawk, Underground Tony Speed.
No skating here, punk.
No skating here, punk.
Darby, what the hell are you doing with that job?
You're failing at school, you're failing in life. All you care about is that stupid skateboard.
I've never played Project 8, but I think I have like 2 copies on Xbox.
In high school, I was voted most likely to be great looking.
Most likely to be great
In a
looking.
reality show. Do you know you can get Botox in your teeth?
Botox in your teeth? I don't want to know how that works. So we gave the first... Did I give the first Underground a 5? I think so.
Good luck with the skateboarding. As they say in acting, break a leg.
Break a leg? Yeah, we gave the first one a 5.
Hey, go back to Kentucky, farm boy.
Kentucky? Got him.
Let me guess. You're not from here.
You got a problem with that?
How did this score back in
that
the day?
obvious, huh?
Mindy.
76
Yes,
on
you do.
Metacritic.
Listen, if you
That
wanna
seems
blend
low to
in
me.
a little better, you
I'm
got
thinking
to
like a
do
4 or
that.
4.5,
Come
honestly.
Here. I'll show you a few places you should check out.
Would? Okay, wait. That reminded me of something. Dude, I was deceased. Do you guys know
Okay,
this meme?
here's the deal.
I gotta.
In Hollywood,
Okay, hold
there's
up.
a clothing
Hold up.
surplus
Hold up.
store, a skate shop, and a barber shop. Considering you look like a country
One of the
bumpkin,
good things to
you
come
might
from
wanna
Reddit.
check them out. We'll see after you fix that do and change those clothes.
Would nut inside her, and you're probably like, Kyle, how dare you say that? No, check this out. Check this out. Would nut inside her. I would nut inside her. I told you it was stupid. I was dying. I was dying when I saw that. Okay. Jiggle physics, very little disappointment here.
What the heck? You
No
still look like a
disappointment, in
farm
fact.
boy. Go in there and listen.
Oh, I gotta dress up. Gotta change my hair. Wow, she doesn't love me for me? Rude.
Hey there, buddy. What style you got in mind this afternoon?
All right, go get some. Oh,
What the heck? Go in.
What the heck? Yeah, what the heck? Buffering my D-pad inputs. Remember this mission in San Andreas,
How's
right?
it going, skater?
Facial
You
hair.
were just in here, right? What do you got in mind this afternoon? I think it works for you.
What the hell is Manchu? Okay, right. Right. I'm sorry, does that say stripper?
What do you think?
Striper. That's terrible. All right, Beard 1. Beard 1 is the play. Okay. Does that count? Are we done? There we go.
Not too shabby. You're
What's up, FL? We just started this one.
Now ditch those
We're about to jump into it here.
And maybe you'll start to fit in a bit. Or did you forget
The
about
Frylock facial hair? Exactly. All right, we got to change our clothes now, too.
What? Go back unless you...
Welcome
Change
to the
my
shop.
digs.
How can I help you this afternoon?
Tank top, long sleeve. Do we got like a Hawaiian shirt? Nixon shirt?
Nice shirt.
Oh, okay. That was not the Nixon I was thinking of. Famous stars and straps. This guy looks like his name is Nate. Nate Graves. Sleeveless denim. That's the look. That's
nice
the look.
pick. Anything more for you?
Beautiful.
Oh, check you out.
Check you
new
out.
Clothes, new look. Very, I don't give a crap. I like it.
Great. Now where are those punks who stole my stuff?
If you don't know how to ride, you are not getting near those guys.
Whatever. I can skate as well as any
Young
of these
skater Nate.
Sure.
Teenage
Let me
Nate.
guess. You came here to ride where it all began, where all the legends got started, right? Alva, Mullen, Tony Hawk.
How do you
What is she looking at? Is she like checking us out?
These are all runaways who came out here for the same thing.
Also the tramp
Except
stamp.
they're good. If you want to survive out here, you better get some skills, quick.
All right.
Who's gonna teach me? You?
No, but they might. I'll stay here and make sure no one steals any more of your stuff.
Nate's been a busy boy.
You don't have any more stuff.
All right. In before womb tattoo. Oh my god. Did I just wait? You can throw the board. Just toss that shit. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
Who's that cute chick?
Summoning the board like a wizard.
Earlier?
Huh? She was contorting her body. I know. I was
She's
like,
cool.
what is she doing?
I saw you trying to skate.
Find
earlier.
somebody
Your
that looks at
skills
you
are
like
kinda
that, man.
busted. I'll show you some moves if you introduce me to her.
Yeah? Like what?
The caveman. Switch to
The
walk
caveman.
and get back. Try it out of it. Why you frontin', homeboy? Grind.
Why you frontin', homeboy?
Oh, big deal. How's that gonna help me?
You can use it to bust some sick lines. Here, check this out. Switch to walk and then grind again. Now you try it. So, will you introduce me to Mindy?
All right. Follow me. Hey, Mindy. Like you to meet Ian.
Does this game look worse than Underground did?
He ran away. What a wimp. Guess he's bashful around
Am I
ladies.
crazy or does this look a little worse?
That's funny. Usually guys don't run away from me until after we've gone on a first date.
Probably because it's a 7th gen game.
Hey, listen.
Getting
you wanna increase
shoved
your
onto
skating
the
stats?
6th gen.
All the skate shops in LA offer sponsor
downported.
challenges daily. If you
I didn't-
complete them before midnight, your stats will increase.
I didn't feel that way playing the OG Xbox.
Each day
version,
there's
though.
a new challenge, and every shop has its own sponsors. I'm heading there now. Oh, if you don't know where the 118 board shop is, try it.
Is every dude in this game an asshole? What the fuck? Just how it is, Art. It's how it is. I feel like these games massively jump the shark when they allowed you to walk. And especially when they allow you to walk and still keep your combo. Yeah.
There are skate shops all around Los. The fastest way to improve. Each skate shop offers one challenge a day. Every night at midnight, they hang a new poster in the window. offering
Sorry,
a different
Mindy. All you
challenge.
can hear is Susie from
For one-
Rugrats. Oh, yeah.
Like the Tony Hawk Am Jam. You
The
should-
Am Jam. All right, do a sponsor challenge. Finish your mission before shopping. But I want to shop. Where do I view the sponsor challenges? Go to the skate shop, do a challenge, increase your skating stats. Wait, so we gotta go into the shop. Oh, it's out here. There we go. Alright, grind for 1 second. Landed 1,000 point. Oh man, dude, we're getting the big challenges. Mindy! Fuckers will sponsor literally anyone. Yeah, apparently. Alright, when the phone icon appears, press pause and select text messages. One whole seconds. Yep. Kick flip. Grind the red ropes to a kick flip over Ben Wolflick. Yo, Toaster, thank you for the 35 stream streak.
That guy rips.
That guy rips.
He's about to go.
Yo, Mindy, what up?
He's new in town. And
I might. Can you do a kickflip?
Come on, man.
Cool. I'll teach you. But first, pull a gnarly kickflip over.
All right.
Wow, dude.
If he does, he's got guts.
So ready. Butter that down. Slow-mo.
All right. Way to take care of that hoofleck. All right. It's time to take your skating to the next. It's real.
Manual, please. Man, I forgot how hand-holdy this one is.
Now you try it. Now it's time to practice your manual balance. Manual from the start to the start.
Nailed it. Your turn, you try.
Now meet me over by the dog and cello. I've got a friend who can show you how to revert.
Thug 1 had the wall plants, Thug 2 had the stickers. Ah, yes, the sticker slap. Alright, learn to revert. Where's Dwayne going? Tomorrow you're just gonna talk like the people in this game and see what people say and be like, are you okay? Did you just warp in from 20 years ago? Doesn't seem to have as much energy as the other Tony Hawks. Well, again, I think it gets bogged down by the tutorial. Yeah, I really forgot how hand-holdy this game is.
Hey, man, sorry about bailing on you back there. Man, shut your trap, okay?
Hey, Ian, this is the dude that...
That was you? To revert? Now you give it a try.
Which one of them was basically Jackass with skateboards? That would be Underground 2. Yo, Boo Gems, thank you for the 5 stream streak.
All right, air up this quarter pipe and do a revert to
a manual combo, bro. Not enough speed. Quite get my manual in.
He's hanging out by Hollywood High.
Gnarly, bro. Look at this poser. Fake Tony Hawk fan. All right. Said that out loud. SMH.
What do you want, Kentucky? You
Kentucky?
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's skate for it. Oh, you're on, noob. I hope.
Dude's gonna get wrecked. Fuck. There goes 5,700 points. The greed. Oh, what? Hello. Joe skater. Your average Joe skater, dude. You are absolutely welcome, Kreb. Thank you for being here. Damn, dude's actually doing pretty well. I think there's rubber banding on this. I'm guessing if I scored less, he would have scored way less. Dude's definitely cheating. It's rubber banded like crazy.
Give me my stuff back now? Sure.
I think that mission's crazy rubber banded. Get off my board and smack the guy? Where'd he go? Where are we at? Okay. Get over here. Oh shit. Yeah, take care of yourself, Krub. 20 years is crazy though. That's a really long time to go. Do you know what caused it? Or did it just kind of happen? Okay, we're gonna have to redo this. Tony Hawk, where you commit attempted murder, right? Okay, just wait for him to come back around. God, dude won't stop moving. There we go.
What do you want, Kentucky?
Didn't get much sleep. No medication.
Yo,
Did he
thanks
haven't been
again for
eating
watching
great?
my
Yeah, it's
stuff.
probably a few things.
Bravo.
All right. Board whack.
The way to the ranch is blocked
Smacked him so hard his eyeballs came out.
People are kind of hard to make. He's telling you to trick on. He seems to think if you
Can you
land
run
enough
around
big combos
whacking
on the
rant?
same
I think you
rooftop,
can.
You should take care of the protesters. Either that or he thinks.
Ooh, 2,000 point combo? Oh, please. Fucking child's play, dude. Is 40,000 enough?
Hey,
All
what
right.
do you know? It's working. Keep
If
going.
you can, 5 out of 5, no words. Perfect video game. Oh, shit. What the hell did you hear, Czar? Up late eating medicine? There we go. Anonymous with the sorry I'm late. I wonder who that
Almost
is.
there. Now go even bigger.
Even bigger. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. What's up, Savage? Welcome in. Dude, that's a true homie right there, Kreb. There we go. Hype button. Oh my god. That was an abrupt cut.
Holy sheep. I guess
Holy
this
sheep.
T-Rex was a carnivore. I'll meet you at the ranch. To get there, just head up that escalator into Beverly Hills and go straight down the street. If you get lost, don't forget to
Gold
use your
Mario
weapon.
amiibo, yo. That was unnecessarily graphic. Yeah, that was way more intense than I remembered. All right, where are we going next? Wait, no mission. We're going in here.
Hello, I'm
Shelley Duvall. GameCube Wave Race. Yeah, we did that one a while ago, Savage. Great game, though. Honestly, kind of want to get back to it.
Hey, this is Tony Hawk. You were listening to Demolition Radio on Sirius Satellite Radio. We just got word in
It's
from
Tony
Hollywood.
Hawk.
Some local skaters wiped out an entire protest, causing a traffic jam and leading to dinosaur sightings on the Sunset Strip. So if you're in the area, be on the lookout for a 50-foot T-Rex. So let's check out another tune on Tony Hawk's Demolition Radio on Faction.
All right, what's up, Mindy? Dinosaur sighting. The Tony Hawk, the man, the myth, the legend himself.
No, don't worry about it.
I don't want to
live on this planet anymore. What's up, Snake?
$100 and a date with your sister. Okay, done. No, it's not happening. We have a very strict no noobs policy.
He's not a noob.
No noobs policy.
Sully, what's up?
Shit, forgot to do the anonymous.
No, I can't.
How dare I know that you're here? Freak style we have not done yet. Not yet.
I'll clear it with them.
Again, I am taking requests.
Try
Queue is
this one.
open.
Whoa! Oh, man, you stupid boy! Oh!
Whoa, sweet combo. You know, Day One busted that exact same line here last year. Well, except for that head smashing into a car part.
Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so I'm taking paid requests. Otherwise, we spin the wheel.
Nice bail back there. You get a massage with that facial?
Boom. He's a friend of mine. I thought he could chill with us and maybe session the ranch.
Well, you thought wrong. The ranch is our spot. No huckers, especially not cocky ones.
No problem. You don't have
No
to let me in
problem.
there. If I felt threatened by someone better than me, I'd do the same thing.
You think you're that good, huh? All
You're
right,
here,
let's see
open,
what you got.
quick.
Prove me wrong and the ranch.
Where's the
link,
fam?
You
I'm
pull
gonna
these
love it.
combos And we'll let you speak
All
with
right.
it. Murphy's got the illest tech.
Hold up.
I've got the wall flip to nada. Check it. Wall flip to nada spin.
The wall flip to the Nada spin.
Dave's the encyclopedia.
Thug 1 had wall plants, but Thug 2 had the sticker slap. I can do them both in a sticker slap to manual the wall plant.
Sticker slap the manual the wall plant. Amazing. He said the thing.
And I go for the burly drops. Try this one. Spine transfer to nose grab front flip.
Jesus. Massive, just fucking crazy jump.
Friends are pretty good.
Gonna have to impress them. Do some of their combos and maybe
Cutscenes in this make the game look horrible. Not saying the game is horrible. Yeah, just this version is very clearly not. This game was not designed to be running on a GameCube. Alright, I'm gonna open this package. I have no idea what's in it. We got a very nondescript bubble mailer. It's package time. Let's see what we got here. There's packs of something. It's some kind of trading cards. Some kind of trading cards. I don't know which one they are. Dark web mail.
Like a peach on a windowsill.
Look at that. Look at the package. You are nasty.
Nasty.
Okay. By a company called Skybox? Please be Decision 96. I can get them out without damaging them here. Oh my god. Demolition Man cards? I didn't even know these existed. Okay, I gotta open one of these. Yo, thank you, Snake. Dude, what? What? I had no clue. Thought it would be the Austin Powers. Well, the Austin Powers apparently is coming as well. All right, I gotta open one of these. I have to. How many packs do we have? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I just have my mind blown, honestly. I didn't know these existed. This is a good time to mention that I do have a bounty running for Demolition Man on 3DO. First person that could submit a time that beats my any % easy or normal will get $100 from me via PayPal. And Hallian is also offering 50 to the first person that can submit a any % hard time that is verified. All right, what do we got here? The Pontiac Sunfire. Whatever this is, the logo. I love this. Yo, we get screenshots from the movie. This one's almost hard to tell what's even happening. A little overhead view. Hey, we got Wesley Snipes. This dude in the corner. Amazing, him blowing up the museum. Oh yes, I want a portrait Sandra Bullock card. I hope there is a portrait Sandra Bullock card in this.
You are a savage
Beautiful.
creature, John Spartan, and I wish you to leave my domicile now.
Couldn't find a sealed box. Hey, I'll take some packs. I'll take some packs. We'll save the rest for now. That's awesome, though. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed. Rad. Truly, there's a TCG for almost anything. Hey, Rock, thank you for the lurk, man. All right. We'll play a little bit more of this. Yeah, I'm thinking this is like a 4.
Boone's hassling you, huh?
Yeah, and who is he to
There's
talk?
more coming.
Saw him eat asphalt trying to drop in from that rooftop.
Sorry, eat ass? What?
Well, Boone definitely goes big. That's
Oh,
for sure.
fault. Asphalt.
Hey, check this out. I've been practicing these wall plant variations all day.
All right, go toward the wall. Do a sticker slap. Eat asphalt. Okay. Thompson Skybox made like every card in the 90s. Yeah. Oh.
Nicely
Chew
done.
ass and kick
now
bubble
try
gum.
This variation called the wall plant.
And I'm all out of
Similar to
ass.
the sticker slap, but it's a foot plant off the wall.
Cool.
That's the. I'll show you.
The slow-mo.
Oh, that.
Now you. The last wall
Take
trick I'll
names,
show you
kick
is the
ass.
Wall ride. Here,
All right,
check
the
it.
wall ride.
Just go towards a wall and wall ride. Okay, there.
Okay, there. We gotta do 3 of them? Complete. Back in my day, people would eat asphalt. Nowadays, people eat ass. The times have truly changed. What's up, Floushy? Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to our GameCube marathon.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
We don't need boards with wheels to do tricks. We do the parkour.
The parkour.
What's flipping parkour?
I will demonstrate.
Demonstrate.
Watch as I do the wall run. You try to do it 3 times, okay?
Forgot this game had fucking parkour in it, dude.
Now we get fancy. Flips are flipping fun. Try to do
This
a
is
few more flips.
FF8 man with the machine gun. Oh, hell yeah. Down A. Hold R, then down A while on the wall. What? I'm doing that. Lies! Do I have to still be holding R when I do the down A? What? Instructions unclear. Hold R, then down A. Maybe I'm waiting a little too long. What? Done the rest of this fine. Pressing down A at the same time. This is confusing. I don't know. The rest of this I've been blazing through. I don't know why I'm not getting the wall flip. I feel like I should be. What the heck? Demolition Man cards look kind of sick. Yeah, that pack had some decent ones. There were a couple where I was like, what? I bet there's some bangers. Instructions unclear. Okay, we're quitting this mission. Try the Natus spin. Oh, can you not actually warp to these? Damn, dude. Much instructions, much unclear. I don't know why I couldn't pop that one off. Ever play any Tony Hawk? Oh, I've played plenty of Tony Hawk. This is the only game I've played that has the parkouring, and I'm not quite sure why it's not letting me wall flip. What is that? Underground 2, the OG Pro Skater.
Why are you staring at that pole?
This is American Wasteland.
What's that? I'll show you. It's called a Nada spin. Ah, that bites. Ow. Well, maybe you can do it.
Tony. What do you mean?
Try to jump on a pole and Nada spin. Nada spin on both of these poles for a few seconds each.
They're literally called Tony Hawk. You're torturing yourself. What? Huh?
I got it. Just a little sodium chloride.
Actually, dude, it's salt.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride.
Dude, that would be salt. Reminds you to recommend Rethought. It's an amazing mod of this with a bunch of content. The difference between Wasteland and Skateland. Isn't Skateland just the PSP version of this? I think it's mostly the same game.
Yeah, he punched me under there, and I was on my dating app.
Chubby Chasers. I was looking for some babes.
Parkour.
What's flipping parkour?
Oh, it's this. God damn it! It's this one. I guess we'll try the wall flip again. We'll see if it works.
Now flips are flipping fun.
Flips are flipping fun. Yo, why does it just like eat my inputs when I do the down A? Hold R and then down in A at the same time.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true gamer.
I've tried letting go of R. I've tried holding R. Like, neither seems to be working. What the hell? That is weird, right?
Now we flips are flipping fun. Try to do a few wall flip.
Hold R. Is there like a certain height I have to reach to be able to wall flip? Maybe I'm trying to do it too soon. Well, that's one way of doing it. Hold R and then down in A. Yeah, I've tried that. Call the Nintendo hotline. Yeah, it's just like, no matter what I do, holding R, letting go of R, down A, it's just like not doing anything. Alright, fuck this mission.
We don't need television. Not
as long as we have our imagination. I gave it the old college try. I don't know why it's not working.
So you want to skate like Boom? Here, check it out.
Spine I can do.
Let's see you spine. Cool. Now let's do some flips. While in the air, you can either backflip or front flip. Check this out. I'll bust a flip on this rooftop.
Oh, hell yeah. Like
That
my
was
beer? Thank
sick.
you.
Give it
I
a
like
try.
it too. Alright. X and then down, down, or up, up. There we go.
Nice flips. Now let's do some rolls in midair.
Give it the middle
this,
finger
do a roll.
salute. Alright. A roll.
Oh, go ahead. Your turn.
Oh, come on. Almost at it. Apparently the wall flip running thing is a popular issue, is it? Found a fix? Is there some trick to it?
Damn, man. You can go since you got the spine transfer down. Let's do an
Acid drop. Are we dropping the acid? Let's bank drop.
Good job. Now for bank transfers.
Well, they give you the instructions
When
for the
you're over
wall
ankle
flipping.
surface,
What they don't
you
tell
can do
you
a bank
is,
transfer.
or they don't want you to release the wall button, wall run button, or down
That's
input
awesome.
at
I've
any
never seen
point
that
before jump.
Go ahead. You're up. Do a few.
Okay, so if you hold wall run and down, and then press A, it should work. Okay, we'll try it again. Yeah, I kind of miss being able to warp to the objectives. Unless it's a separate, is it a separate button in the menu? No, it's just mission details. No warp to the mission, bro? You request a song? I do have media share, you can use that.
All right, homie. I'll teach you how to get more air off the ground. When you're ready to jump, do a boneless, and you'll get more air so you can reach higher areas. Try a few out.
Alright. Boneless. Bone dolly. May you or not. There, you can use media share. Alright, let's try this again.
Bonjour.
What's flip?
I will watch as I do the wall run. You try. Now we get fun. Flips are flipping fun.
Alright, let's see if we can get this
Try to
going.
do a
The
few
wall
more
run.
flips.
So hold R, then down. Press A. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's one. What's up, British? No, damn it, I got one. What's up, Matt? Is the GameCube even real? What are we all watching if this isn't real? I'm actually playing all these games on the Xbox, obviously. It's just so, this is so much more temperamental than the rest of the game. GameCube, more like Game Sphere. It's spherical! What's up, Kate Laser? No, Spider-Man, no! You can run up the wall in American Wasteland, you can. What's up, FL? There we go. It's just so temperamental. Compared to the rest of the game. GameCube favorite Nintendo console? I respect that. God damn, dude. Why is it so difficult to pull this off compared to everything else? We can collectively all agree that the wall flips are not, in fact, not flipping fun. Yeah, it's like, it's just such a pain in the ass compared to everything else. Nothing else has been a problem for me in this game. There we go. There we go, that's 2. There we go. We got it. Okay.
Now I show you how to grab onto, try to shimmy from one marker to the other.
Okay, one sign and then the other.
Now you have learned what watch me combo without
some mild sauce on your mac and cheese. Oh, hell yeah. Taco Bell mild sauce.
Holy! That's freaking
Holy!
wild.
Attends, I have front and back tucks. Voila.
Voila.
You try a few.
Alright. A, then A again while in the air. The stereotyping is strong with this guy, it is.
Maintenant.
That's flipping wild. Alright. I'll play this a little bit longer. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight on GameCube. We got over 350 games left to play.
Just
Lots of
because Mindy's
options.
got your back doesn't mean you get a free ride.
Helps out the
Let's
stream.
see your big air skills.
Request Tony
Watch
Hawk's
and
American
learn.
Wasteland.
Spine
Wait a
transfer
second.
to nose grab to front flip.
That's not how it works. Alright.
Let's see you.
Oops. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Spine transfer to nose grab to front flip. Damn, okay. How do I get the front flip in?
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical! Dude, I'm doing that. I'm doing the double up. Come on. Do I not have enough air, maybe? Shit. Oh, I almost had it, I think. Spherical! No, dude. Imagine meeting this guy next to talk about drive-thru. He's just aggressively trying to teach you how to wall flip. Do the spin, my guy. I was doubling up. I mean, I am tapping fast. I thought I was. Fuck me, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if I'm tapping too fast, too slow. No idea. Yeah, I'm doing the double tap up after the nose grab. It's just like, and now I'm like, I'm leaving out the nose grab and the front flip's not doing anything. I need to do more of the wall flips. What the fuck, dude? I am pressing up twice about as fast as you can press. Okay, screw that mission. In fact, I've probably played enough of this to rank this. I'm gonna give it a 4. I feel like in terms of additional features it adds to the game, like the parkour is like kind of neat, but it's totally unnecessary, and you're not going to use it for most of the game. And then also the game is just very, I forgot how handholdy this one is. It's crazy. Favorite trick of the Japan. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. Yeah, we'll give it a 4. We'll give it a 4. I mean, it's still Tony Hawk, so it's going to be great. Just not as, I don't think it's as good as what came before. And also being on the GameCube, this definitely feels like a 7th gen game that was backported to GameCube rather than a proper GameCube title. Okay. Next up, we got Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, and this came out in the wake of the Underground games. This was kind of the follow-up to Underground 2. And while I probably prefer it a little bit to Underground 2, I would say I don't think it's nearly quite as good as Underground or some of the Pro Skater games that came before it. This is basically taking what made Underground, you know, with the more involved story, the characters, the extra features. The big feature that's new in this one is probably the parkouring. There's wall jumping and wall flipping, and while it's kind of interesting as a little aside, I don't think it really adds that much to the gameplay, and you're not going to use it most of the time. Of course, you have a lot of the other mechanics that were introduced in the previous games. You got manualing, you got reverting, you got getting off the board. You can kind of cheese for easy combos in every game, just about starting with Underground, but I would say on the whole, the mechanics here, the core mechanics are still excellent, and I think overall the story in this one is decent enough. Maybe not as memorable as, say, the first Underground, but still pretty solid. This does also, unfortunately, kind of feel like a 7th gen game back ported to the GameCube. It does have some performance issues, and it doesn't exactly look the best, especially compared to, say, the Xbox or even the 360 version, but still a very solid Tony Hawk. You really can't go wrong with this one. It's just, there were better games that came before. I'll still give this a 4 out of 5, though. I had a lot of fun with it. I did do a full playthrough a few years ago back in the day on Xbox. I'd probably recommend playing it there or on the 360. It's on the GameCube if you want to experience it here, but it wouldn't be the one that I would necessarily recommend first. Okay, I'm going to take a brief little break to use the restroom, and then we will spin the wheel again. Or if somebody wants to get a request in, that'd be great too. I will be right back, folks.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright. I guess we shall spin the wheel and see what the wheel gives us here. Unless somebody wants to sneak a request in, you got a little bit more time. How many games have we done today? 5? Not bad. Make an okay pace. Let me make sure I remove the games we've done here. Godzilla can get out of here. I don't think I had any of the Tony Hawks on the wheel either, so we're good there. Alright, we'll see if the wheel is kind. The only wheel spin game we've gotten today was Groove Rider, which got a 1.5, so we'll see if it can do a little better today. We do have some goals at 100. I'm going to let you guys vote on a franchise that we play through. Stream will go a little bit longer. We'll play through a franchise you guys will get to vote on. And at 200, I will try to return. If we can hit 200 in like the next couple hours, we'll try to return to Resident Evil 3 and hopefully finish that off, ideally. Although, who the hell knows? Depends on if Nemesis allows. Alright, here we go. See what we get next. Please be something alright. Yo, Win Night with the raid. What's up, man? Welcome in. Am I doing code or 4 for... Dude, we gotta finish 3 first. I don't know. Yo, Hallian, have a good night. Thank you for the lurk. How's it going, Win Night? Oh, bad Kaidos. No. No. Anybody maybe want to wedge a respin, or I don't know, sneak a request in? I don't know. After 3, I don't know. We gotta finish 3 first. I'm thinking maybe Code Veronica, though. Good night. How was the stream, man? How was Minish Cap? Snake with a respin. Thank you, Snake.
Salted Snake played this
Thank you for that. I'm not ready for some Batten Kaidos right now. There are 2 Batten Kaidos games. We already did one of them, and it was good, but they're just involved RPGs. They're just involved. Hang on, British. Should I be waiting? The 2x skip, or the tip the scales. Can I tip the scales? I guess I technically could. No way we spin Batten Kaidos again. Yeah, no. Freedom Fighters. Okay. Okay. Got me excited. I thought a request was coming in. Bold of me to get excited. Alright. Freedom Fighters is okay, I guess. Finish up Minish Cap. Got all 136 figurines and the heart pieces. God damn, dude. Never going for those again? I can't say I blame you. Alright. I guess we'll do some Freedom Fighters. It's solid, yeah, but it's one of those games I think you're best off playing on PC. Played the Xbox version. It's just a little awkward on console. British, you're drawing something RE3 related right now, actually? I think this got decent review scores. Freedom Fighters. 2003. By IO Interactive. Snake with the chug. Dude, I've been taking all the liquids today. It's got an 83 on Metacritic. Okay. I think I actually own this on Xbox. I think Dennis sent me this one. Alright. Little chug. Little chug-a-rooney. Get the art switch too. An alternate history where the Soviets developed nukes first. For those keeping track at home. All right. Yes, continue without saving. You already asked me once. All right. Check the options real quick. No gameplay options. Controller. R is fire, L is aim, of course, Z is inventory, A is action / follow, B is jump, Y is attack, X is defend.
Gex. Enter the
Gex.
Gecko is Gex's second Gex game. That will get you
a rare
Gex-ited.
non-hitman
Okay,
IO
enough
game,
Gexes.
right? It like almost never happens. All right, new game. We'll do Rebel. Have a blast. I want to have a blast. Name Freedom Fighter. That's fine. Yes, the 3rd time it's asking me if I want to save. Okay. Am I super duper sure I want to continue without saves? I'm pretty sure.
My humble summer cottage in the Hamptons. She dropped me right there. Cold. Damn, I look like an idiot.
Look like an idiot.
Drinks I'd been paying for all night. Well, who cares? You know, her loss. Pop the clutch. Let's
Pop
get
the
on
clutch.
with it.
Let's get on with this.
Top of the worksheet today, bro.
Let's see. Isabella Angelina, a condo in Midtown Manhattan, drain plug, and a leaky garbage disposal.
Do we have to get the crappiest route every Monday morning? I wish for once we get a fancy condo on the east side with a view. Whoa. Isabella Angel whatever. She's that hot spokes babe for the Warning Against Reds
hot
movement.
Spokes babe?
I saw her on TV yesterday.
No idea.
Jeez.
Besides, I don't follow
The
all that
first is
conspiracy
real.
crap like you do.
What do you mean conspiracy crap? Well, doesn't the Soviet invasion of South America bother you? You need a reality check, bro. Know what? Next thing you know, you'll be waking up under a Russian flag, and you won't think it's conspiracy crap then.
Right.
Right.
You're so in denial. Look, try listening to those Warning Against Reds guys. Speaking of which, how about this first stop? I'd really like to check out the plumbing on that Isabella chick.
Bruh. Major
Hello?
bruh moment, lordy.
Plumber's on patrol.
Like to check the plumbing on him.
Anybody home? Yeah. Whew. No wonder. Sister Sludge sure needs a trained surgeon here.
Oh shit!
There's one here. Freeze! Don't move. Remain calm, citizen.
Whoa, hey, stay cool, man. I'm just the plumber.
Where is your girlfriend, citizen?
Girlfriend? Hey, she's not me.
I will ask again. Where is Isabella Angelina?
What, her? Look, I mean, she's not...
Good chat.
Well, Isabella cannot be far from
The
here.
accents in this game.
Place to be set.
I want to see
They're pretty strong. Manhattan Invasion. All right, we in? We playing? We gaming now? Oh, we so gaming now. Oh my god. Hong Kong love story. Still not as strong as the French wall flipper, not quite.
You're not so.
Bust them up with our wrench. All
It
right,
is fortunate that you found me. Quickly, this way.
this way. Freedom Fighters slap. That's a cool little game. Hey yo, is that the Super Mario guy?
Perfect. He won't trouble
It's
us
Mr.
anymore.
Mario. What's up, Dennis? Ooh, we got a gun. We got a gun.
Hurry! We must not linger here. More soldiers. Shoot them.
Be sure to protect Ben Stein. Hong Kong love story. 10 out of 10 movie. Truly a banger movie.
See those soldiers down there? We are not as well supplied as the enemy, so we'll have to improvise. Aim at the fuel barrels.
The way
rather
they
than the
flew, man. They flew. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, well, that screwed me. The ragdolling is real. Get some health kits.
Regroup! Good. Regroup! You are ready for battle again. We're not out of the woods yet.
that area.
It's us or them.
Wait, how do I uncrouch? Hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go.
The soldiers are sure to find us here. We must find another hiding place.
Game of the night? That's pretty good. I've played this before. It's decent. I don't know if I'd say game of the night. A very solid game. Ooh, man, the frame rate's struggling a little bit, though. All right, sorry, what was the objective? It does not tell me. I hope I'm going the right way.
Take it easy. That was close.
Heal the wounded. Density, it's definitely, it's pushing the console.
Get us out of this mess.
More NPCs than Cyberpunk. Great game, but it can be super difficult. Also, this has like the worst goddamn weapons spread you've ever seen in a game. Is that bad? The objective, fight for freedom so we can get back to the apartment and watch Hong Kong love story. Honestly. Guy can't hit what he's looking at to save his life. It's like he's a plumber or something. Shit.
Fall back.
I went up too far, didn't I? Fall back.
We must leave now.
There he is. No, I had to wait for him. What is he doing? Wait, what? Where'd he go? What? 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 Rushing his way to get to a Kyle stream? Said no one ever. Those when you aim perfectly at an enemy, it doesn't hit like any of the shots. Is this any good? Always had it on your. Oh, he just jumped back into this.
What is the problem? We must act now.
Where are we going, Mr. Jones?
Grab a Molotov. Let's show the Reds.
There we go. Molotovs? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Throw those babies.
Throw those babies. Not quite. Look at the store today for running wild. They didn't have it. Dang. It's a little uncommon. First, the GameCube could actually run this. That is fair, yeah. Well, I think even the Xbox version has a little bit of trouble.
Oh yeah, baby! Stay right.
This is definitely one of those games I think you'd want to play on PC for the best experience. Gotta give me some competition on Running Wild. I would love to get some competition on that board.
No time to wait. They'll be back if we don't hurry.
Dropped on Steam and GOG not that long ago, actually.
All of you below in the sewers.
Get to the manhole. The sewers. Charisma 25 for opening a manhole cover? I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, yes, the hammer and sickle. Benefit from mouse? Oh, 100%.
And comrades from the Soviet Armed Forces.
Fake Kim Jong-un, welcome in.
Broadcast after today's events. My name is Tatiana Kempinski, and I will be your regular news anchor from now on.
The sewers, it's his home away from home.
Cooperation of most of your familiar TV personalities.
Soundtrack goes hard in this, yeah.
From a re-education program at our training
she's got a lot of
facilities in
eyeshadow on.
Alaska. Meanwhile, I will make sure you get all necessary information about our efforts to restore peace and stability in your troubled country. Our Soviet leaders have been concerned for years by the plight of the poor American people suffering under a corrupt regime. Today, we have finally succeeded in liberating the suppressed masses of Americans
she has so much eyeshadow. It's
and we will soon
crazy.
restore law and order in a new rule of
Caked
government.
on.
And we expect and believe that every citizen will swear allegiance to this new order. Cooperate and you will reap all the benefits of the Soviet system. All measure of resistance will be futile and dealt with swiftly. Our great
Tube
leader,
slider? Yeah, we did try
General
tube slider.
Tatarin, will be addressing
Really
the
good,
nation
actually.
later. So on behalf of the
GameCube
dedicated
exclusive?
staff
I
here at
mean,
the studio,
it's
and
not
the
as good as
glorious
F-Zero
Soviet Armed
GX.
Forces, welcome New York to a better future.
But it did actually, it beat F-Zero GX out to market by like a few months. So I did give it some credit for that because it like technically came out before. Yeah, shockingly good. Bringing out her inner Russian emo. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little raft. Did it not get great reviews? What, Tube Slider? Yeah, I think it rated about like a 70, which I thought was a little low. We gave it a 4 out of 5. Is this Red Dawn? Definitely, you could make some comparisons. God damn, dude, they stock down here. Look at all that. Sheesh, the rebel base.
This is our base. It's a safe zone.
The safe zone.
We store equipment here. With complete control of the sewer system, the tunnels enable us to bypass many of the Soviet roadblocks.
Tube Slider could have used the more appealing. Yeah, the name leaves a little bit to be desired.
Let us go over to the table and take a look.
Yeah, let's look at the map. All right, we got the post office and the police station.
Secure the police station and liberate our leader, Isabella. Raise your flag to
like the somewhat non-linear mission design. Yeah, they give you like a couple missions you can select from. Slider tube would have been better. All right. You have to do stuff in one map to make another map. Yeah, and like what you do in one mission can affect the subsequent ones. It's kind of a cool idea. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 30. Thank you, man. Get them all you can, folks. This looks rad. It is really good. I mean, it's IO. It's kind of hard to go wrong with IO. Snake, let me get you some spins, man. That'll be 6. Are we sextupling? Let me know how you want to do them. Again, we do have some goals tonight at 100. I'm going to let you guys vote on a franchise for us to play all of the games on GameCube. The options are going to be Tony Hawk. What else did I have listed there? Tony Hawk, SpongeBob. If you type goals, it'll show up. All right. That's going to be some Jank Quest votes, which we're not doing votes this week. So either I can respin you for free or you could wedge. Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure? Okay. The options are Diners, Dive-Ins, and Dive, yes. Dog's Life? Complete? I actually bought that one recently. We still need to try that one out. I sampled it once, but it's been years. Going the wedge above. All right. Did I say Dive-Ins? You gotta. I can't not say Dive-Ins. All right. That is gonna be some toppers, Snake. I do it without even realizing. I'm a natural comedian. 25, a little steep. It's probably a little steep, yeah. Let me get you some toppers, Snake. There you go, Snake. Thank you, man. All right, let's get back to it here. We'll play at least a little bit more of that.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the
master of unlocking,
take it with you.
All right. Favorite hidden gem? I mean, Tube Slider's up there. Tube Slider's definitely up there. I don't. There's been some good ones, some heaters. Favorites though, like hidden gems. I mean, Darkened Sky is kind of interesting. I don't know if I'd quite go as far as hidden gem on that, but it is interesting because it's a GameCube exclusive and it started life as like a Skittles advert game, which is kind of cool. Swingers Golf was surprisingly decent. That's a GameCube exclusive. Shockingly good. Also, City Racer was pretty good. 1080 Avalanche is amazing as well. Underrated. That one, I was shocked when I looked on Metacritic and it got like not great reviews. Because I thought it took everything that made 1080 on N64 good and made it even better. But like it reviewed worse. And I honestly, I think there was a... I think in the games industry, in the 6th gen especially, like any game that was like arcadey and not like story focused. What the fuck? I think non-story games kind of got looked down upon a little bit in this generation. Never seen it, but definitely caught your eye. Freaking Winnie the Pooh. Of all the Winnie the Pooh games of the 6th gen consoles, is it the only one? There is that Piglet game that is somewhat notorious now. We played that one already. It was actually kind of good. All right. Can I get a look at the map? No. Maybe not get sniped immediately.
Please help. We're pinned down here.
We're pinned down.
Hey, listen, buddy. Grab some explosives and get back
explosives.
to the sewers. Go to the gas station. That's where you'll need to blow the
C4.
fuel tank. Just go through the sewer you came from.
Oh my god. Okay, so we grabbed C4 and now we go to the police station. There were others you remember your sister got on PS2. You played it more than she did. Trying to 100% complete it in an afternoon. Gotta get the hundo on Winnie the Pooh. All right. Wait, did I select police station or post office?
The post office is a Soviet stronghold.
Okay, no, yeah,
It
we
is
want
used as
this.
a
He said the gas station. Okay. We're gonna take the C4 and blow up. There's like an oil tanker or something.
Yo, man, I gotta talk to you.
You'll speedrun it for me? Let's go. I would love to see that.
Check that. You found some C4. All you gotta do now is blow the gas station.
Blowing the gas station. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it. The YouTube algo actually doing something? Imagine that. The game is only like 5 hours long if you play decently well. If you know exactly what to do, right? Oh, hello, 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 hello. Reload. Well, that could have gone a little better.
Regroup.
Regroup. Full heal. There we go. Okay, the gas station. Where we planting it? Walk to the base of the large fuel tanks and press A. Oh, we're talking these. Speedrun is 21 minutes for this? Damn. That do be quick. Alright. 6 seconds. It's gonna blow. Boom. Oh, hell yeah. The guy fall there in the back. Rip sniper. Okay, so now we go back to the police station? Dude, that music was insane. Alright. So now we go back to the police station. We'll let the guys know that the snipers ain't gonna be a problem no more.
Secure the police station.
Love how over the top the sound. It's so ridiculous. It's great. Okay. Much freedom, much fight. All the fight. All the fight. They're gonna be happy to know we've helped them out. Thought Sephiroth was appearing for. I know, right? With that music, dude.
Thanks, friend.
Thanks,
nice
friend.
To get rid of the snipers. Listen, if you're going to infiltrate the police station, I recommend you use the subway tunnel.
Wait, what? The subway tunnel. Oh, shit. Oh, Dennis was not kidding about the spread. Oh my god. Yowza. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we're dead. Oh my god. Dude, we got blown up so hard we clipped through the sidewalk. Alright. You pay good money to see a Russian Sephiroth falling from the sky through the flames. Much freedom, such fight. Soviets suck, right? America. Okay. Where... When they say subway tunnel, they don't mean the sewer. There's a separate subway tunnel? That one. There.
Thanks, friend. Fall back! Nice to get rid of the snipers. Listen, if you're going to infiltrate the police station, I recommend you use the subway tunnel.
Wait, it's closed! We can't. This one? Must be this one. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm out of ammo. What are these guys doing? They have no idea. Dude, how are you still alive? Jeez, dog. Yeah, this is one of those GameCube games that, like, the GameCube is not, the controller was not designed for shooters, like, if we're just being real. But that being said, I'm actually surprised it plays as well as it does. Am I once again out of ammo? Mad 'cause bad. I got 10 Molotovs, though. Yuck. Okay, that did not go as far as I wanted. There we go. Hey, jump back out. I dare you. Shit, I'm throwing too far. I don't know my own strength. There we go. That definitely got him. Hey, there we go. Wait, he's waiting here? What? Okay, so there were police on that side, a bunch of Russians in the tunnel, and then this guy's on the other side? How does that work? Huh?
Enter the police station through the parking garage, but stay low, or the soldiers will spot
through
you.
the parking garage. Enter it through the garage. Okay. Toggle crouch. Oh, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit. New York. such a thick accent. Yeah, Dennis, you were not kidding about the bullet spread. Holy fuck. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you were not kidding. Where'd this guy come from? Oh shit. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. No, I'm out of ammo. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, that heal saved me.
Defend this area. Abort!
It is too dark, Adonis!
What the fuck, die? Guess it kind of makes sense since our guy's a plumber and not a soldier, but damn. Yeah, still, but damn. All right. This world is weird. Why are they advertising a Minecraft movie? Are they making another Minecraft movie? Your bananas are advertising the Minecraft movie. It's a banana. But like the little sticker on the banana says Minecraft? Putting advertising on bananas now. What does this world come to? Where'd he go? Alright. Are the bananas at least rectangular? They gotta be rectangular bananas. There's not even bananas in Minecraft. Hyper-capitalism has gone too far. We need our blocky bananas. Blocky bananas. Alright, we'll play a little bit more of this. We do gotta get to Winnie the Pooh, though. Yeah, this is better than I remember. This might be like a 4.5. It might, honestly, it might get close to a 5 on PC. The bullet spread is intense, though. Like, it's too much. Alright. Yeah, the mouse aiming would do wonders. And the improved performance. What? Bitch, get back. Second half of the game gets super hard, does it? Has Charlie's no Charlie's Angels or Aquaman. I'm kind of shocked. Although Charlie's Angels, I'd probably have to boot up my emulator for because I still don't have a memory card and you already know. He's gone. Hyped for Winnie the Pooh. Dude, Winnie the Pooh hype. Oh, shit. Got him. Mess him up. Who's left? Who's back here? Somebody's back here. What did they do? He was staring at the wall. Okay. Explain to me in great detail why you can't get past the first level in Charlie's Angels without a memory card. Oh my god, how many enemies are in here, dude? Shit, 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 shit. Got one med kit left. We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Sex scene in what? In Winnie the Pooh. Pretty sure hot coffee mod. My god. I'm sorry, what? Winnie the Pooh do be public domain now, this is true.
Смерть крысам!
Okay, that's blocked off.
Смерть крысам!
I don't think we're getting through there either. I don't think that's happening. There. Metal Gear. Alright. Is honey involved or is that a rumor? You'll have to find out. We'll go up this way. Ah! Got him.
No, Jersey!
Fuck him up, dude. Do I have max medic kits? No, there we go. Like, didn't pick up that other one. I got 5, dude. We cooking. We cooking. If it's public domain, where's my gritty war movie featuring Rabbit and Owl in World War II? Where's it at? Yo, medic kit.
Pull out!
Give me it. There we go. I like to grab it. I had to get on top of the box. Yo, Crib, have a good night, man. Thank you. Thank you for being here. As always.
Help me!
We'll see you tomorrow. Taco Tuesday.
Please come and rescue me! Thanks. Don't forget the flag.
Gotta get the flag. There. Stars and Stripes. Secure the location. They're all swarming out front. It's fine. Mission completed. All right. Yeah, that's like a 4.5. My only gripes really are performance on console and probably the bullet spread is really egregious. They could have toned it down a bit. I'm okay with some, but like I would have to agree with Dennis. I think that's like the heaviest bullet spread I've ever seen in a shooter. Wish it had gotten a sequel. Yeah, no sequel. Unfortunate. What could have been? Yeah, solid game though. Damn. Damn. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna do Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh's rumbly, tumbly adventure, which I'm sure will be a masterpiece. Okay. Get some quick thoughts down here. All right. Next up, we've got Freedom Fighters, and this is a really excellent third-person shooter by IO Interactive, the devs behind the Hitman franchise. And unlike the Hitman games, they're very much stealth-centric, and you really want to use weapons as kind of a last resort. This game actually goes all in on the action. This is a proper third-person shooter by them, and it's actually got a lot of the IO DNA that you'd expect from other games that they've put out, but it does it in a really great way. This is a nice alternative to their other work. It's, like I said, a lot more action-oriented. This game has some really cool things going on for it in terms of how mission structure is dealt. You can actually visit different areas for different objectives that will help in yet other areas, and it really like juggles the multiple different areas you can go to at each time really effectively and really well. Like, for example, early in the game, you have to grab C4 from one area and then bring it to the other to blow up these oil tankers to stop the snipers from the other area from attacking you. It's just really cool little moments like that really add an extra layer of polish to this game that make it feel, honestly, kind of more of like a 7th gen game, honestly, than a 6th gen game, which, speaking of, the graphics here are amazing. The actual world is really well built, and you get large urban areas. Honestly, pretty incredible for 6th gen. I'm kind of amazed it runs on GameCube as well as it does. The frame rate does take some hits here and there being on a console like this and trying to do so much, but honestly, I've definitely seen way worse on this system in terms of frame rates, especially with games that really aren't even trying to do half of what this game is doing. Really, my only minor gripes here are kind of the controls on GameCube. They're a little awkward. You kind of hold R to aim, and then you can use the C stick in order to kind of get a finer aim, and it works well enough, but it's not ideal, obviously. Playing this on Xbox, or better yet on PC, would probably be the better experience here for that. Also, the bullet spread in this game is pretty significant. You can be aiming at a target and your character will shoot quite a ways around depending on the shot, and it kind of makes sense considering you're playing as kind of this ragtag, just regular old citizen that kind of gets roped into this resistance movement. But still, as a game, it does make you scratch your head a little bit sometimes. You're like, I should have hit some of these. Overall, though, this is an excellent game. I highly recommend it. Like I said, I don't know if I'd recommend it on GameCube. If this is the only way you have to play it, I'd say go for it, but Xbox or PC probably are the better options here. I'm going to give this version a 4.5 out of 5, though. I think it's an exceptional release for the GameCube. Runs better than I would have thought, and the gameplay here is really rock solid. So, solid job by IO Interactive here. Okay, there's no wall French. There's no French guy wall flipping. What's the point, dude? What's the point? Don't forget to smash that like button. Turn on the bell, dude. All right. Let's do some Winnie the Pooh rumbly tumbly adventure. We'll see how this goes. I've never played this. I have no idea if it's any good or not. And it might be... Is it not under... What else would it be under? Disney? Is it Disney? I should have this one. Watch me not have it. Awkward. Winnie the Pooh hype. Would it be under Disney? There it is. Disney's Winnie the Pooh. Rumbly tumbly adventure. All right. You know what's good? The YouTube channel. Okay. English. Half tempted to choose French there. Not even gonna lie. Follow me on Instagram. Start advertising yourself. Shameless self-promo. It's like 20 speedruns. 20 people have run this. Amazing. Chris, you could be on there. You can have the top run. Dude, you gotta get the world record. World record in Winnie the Pooh. All right, where's my art for this? There it is. Disney. Disney.
One day, in the 100-acre wood,
Honestly, gonna try. You should.
Going for
you
a
should.
Quiet walk with his good friend Christopher Robin.
Christopher Robin.
Oh bother!
Oh bother!
My tumbly.
You're always hungry, Pooh Bear. I know. Why don't you try thinking of something besides your tummy?
That's a very good idea, Christopher Robin.
That's impossible.
Now, I wonder what else I could think about.
Well, you could remember some of your favourite times.
Oh, yes.
Too bad Disney kind of faded out of existence. Yeah, what happened to them?
I think...
It's got a 59 on Metacritic, by the way.
Are always the friendliest times. And birthday parties are very friendly indeed.
And so, to forget his hunger, Winnie the Pooh decided to remember a few birthday parties by looking at his friend's birthday.
You get the honey collector trophy before the second chapter that unlocks the hot honey scene in Kanga's house. Pro strats. Pro strats. Okay. Oh, he's slow.
It's our good friend Gopher.
Alright, 59 know this game is legendary. Dude, the critics didn't agree? Okay. Beautiful. Shirt on him's kind of small. Clothing donation. Dude needs better fits.
A picture book.
All right, we got adventure. Why is he so short?
This is a
Junior mode.
A picture book is a wonderful way to remember your adventure.
What are the boys doing?
It looks like Tigger.
Multiplayer mini games.
Are ready to have
anything less than a 5 out of 5 is wrong. Factually incorrect. They are wrong.
Now, to forget about being hungry, Winnie the Pooh remembered the birthday of one of his very dear friends.
Today is Piglet's birthday.
6 out of 5, dude. Calling it now.
Getting ready for his party.
Say there,
He's T-posing.
Sonny. If you want to visit Piglet, it's gonna be a problem. Gotta open the gate first, you know.
The whistle.
Personally, I'd use the key on the tree stump.
The tree. I can't do it. All right. Press A to pick up an object. Imagine that.
Oh.
Perfect. With that key, opening the gate will be simple.
My God. Dude, it sounds like this. A little higher pitch, though. All right. Use an object. Press X.
It seems to me that this iron key must open a gate.
Choo-choo, baby. Whole cutscene for picking up a key. You gotta love it.
It seems to me that this iron key must open.
What? It doesn't open this? What? What? Is there a different gate? This gate. The other gate that looks the same. There we go. Okay. Put that key in, Pooh.
Spectacular! Now you better skedaddle on out of here and
Skedaddle.
go see Piglet. Last time I saw him, he looked worried.
It's not a key, it's a drawing of a key. Dude, it's fake key. Dude's key duping. Find where you're on the map, press Y or Z. Okay. The loading screen is great. It's so good.
Why, hello, Pooh Bear. Are you going to visit Piglet today?
Oh, yes. As today is his birthday, I thought it would be the perfect day.
Not the
to
game
pay
you...
him
Yeah,
a
we went from
birthday
Freedom Fighters to this, too,
he'll
Huffle.
be very happy to see you. But do be careful, dear. One of the boards is missing on the bridge to his house.
Snake, you can do
It should be
Herbert's whistle?
replaced.
Really? Okay, I didn't hear what she said.
I think there's a board not far from here, just on the other side of the stream.
Quite the switch up.
I'm not sure how you will reach it, though.
With our excellent platforming prowess, obviously.
Oh, that path's blocked. Gonna have to push this box out of the way. If
As
you
a
wanna
former
get by.
Disney cast member, abstain your opinion on this game. So we got a few ex-cast members in here.
Superb!
Superb!
Now the path is clear as a whistle.
Amazing. Worked at a Disney store, fake cast member? Nah. It still counts.
Say there, Sonny. That tummy of yours sure is
I
making
hear
a
him
lot
say,
of
holy
noise.
shit.
The
Could you imagine?
heffalumps will know just where you are. Better skedaddle away from them.
Skedaddle.
Oh, bother. I don't suppose you know how to frighten away a heffalump?
Course I do. I'm an expert. Just find a balloon and pop it. That's sure
Pop
to
it.
make them run away.
All right, find the balloon, pop it by pressing A. Don't let the huffalumps and woozles touch you. Okay. What the noises, bro? What? Oh, I got caught. Oh my god, dude, that's the same crazy combat as Piglet. No way. It's got the cursed ass combat. Go. Pop the balloon. We got him. Speedrun attempt failed.
Superb. If I do say
This
so
is majestic.
myself.
What's up, F?
Now you can sightsee in
Poo
peace.
any percent.
And don't forget,
Poggers.
if those heffalumps come after you again, just find yourself a balloon and pop it.
All right. So now what? Pushing another crate? Oh, that's a lot of bees. Not the bees!
Hey, are those bees stopping you from passing by? Well, you've come to the right place.
Balloon pop any
I found
percent?
just the way to make them ski
Just gotta pop the first balloon.
All you have to do is bring them the number of honey pots they're asking for.
Honey pots? I don't suppose you might know where I could find some honey pots, that is.
Certainly do. They're
Continue without
everywhere.
saying. I don't have a memory card.
Look around. You're sure to find some.
We're riding by the seat of our pants here. Find honeypots, shake the glowing objects by pressing A. The glowing objects. I don't get the feeling shaking this is a good move. Oh snap. True gamer? Yeah, we don't need saves.
I don't seem to have enough honey pots. Perhaps I'd better find a few more.
Find a few more. I must find a few more. Alright. He said shake glowing objects? Just random ass objects gonna be glowing out here?
I've been searching.
How far back do I gotta go?
For you.
That's how you used to play GameCube when you were a kid? Got really good at the first level of Sunshine? Oh yeah. You already know.
Those bees are still pestering you, huh? Gotta find yourself some honey pots to chase them away. Search carefully. You'll find them.
Kanga's a kills? A kangaroo I'd like to friend. Alright. I'm working on it. No, this is actually a lot closer to that Piglet's Big Game.
Oh, stuff and fluff.
Than I expected, and that one was good. We gave Piglet
see,
like
there is
what, a 4 or a
missing.
4.5? Yeah, we gave Piglet's Big Game a 4. That one was shockingly good. All right. For a second, you thought this was open season again? Yeah, open season round 2. What's up, Charlie? Okay. The hot honey mod exists for a reason. I should mention, this is a big-ass goal, but at 200, I was going to do RE3 Nemesis tonight. We'd probably have to hit it in the next hour for me to have, like, ample time to actually play Nemesis.
Oh, yes.
So, just heads up on that.
I could make a bridge to reach the wooden board.
But we'll try if we can get there.
Nice night for a walk.
It's like GameCube memory cards are under 30, depending on how much. Oh, I think Krebs said he already bought me one. He just gotta send it to me. So I figure for what we're doing right now, we really don't need one. There is an open season game. It's actually pretty good. 6-year-old you would have loved it. I honestly, as a 28-year-old man, I loved it. I thought it was actually really good. Shockingly decent for a licensed platforming game. Genuinely recommend. It's only like 3 hours long. We did a full playthrough. I've played far worse. Dude, where are these honeypots at? You have 2 of like the 10. How do they decide the amount of blocks? Because 1019 is such a weird number. Even 251, you're like, why not 250? the noise for the walk, too, is killing me. The thump, thump, thump. Citizen Kane of video games, open season, pretty much. Pretty much. It's the number of bytes. They just translate weirdly, the blocks. Okay, I'm like genuinely not trying to be stupid here. Where the hell are the honeypots? Where am I even supposed to be looking for these? IP is not nearly obscure enough. Where's your video game based on Space Chimps? There is a Space Chimps. There actually is a Space Chimps game. I don't know. Is it on GameCube? I know it's on PS2 and Wii. Space Chimps does not look to be on GameCube. I know it's on Wii and it's on PS2 though. And 360.
Oh, stuff and fluff. I can't cross the bridge, for you see, there is a board missing.
512K, 2 megabyte, 8 megabyte. It's just the number of blocks are weird. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't like round them a little better. So we need to get this board.
Think. Oh, yes. Perhaps I could make a bridge to reach the wooden board.
How do we make a bridge? Bro, this children's game's gonna best me. Can we go up in here? Nope. This game makes you happy. I'm amazed that I'm already lost. What the fuck do we do? I feel like we should be able to jump that gap. He's slacking. He's not trying as hard as he could. I know about Space Chimps, saw the trailers, an 8-year-old kept in mind you watched anything cute and animated. Even you were like, this looks terrible. Not worth it.
I think there's a board not far from here.
I know there's a board
just on the other side of the stream. I'm not sure how you will reach it, though.
Not sure how we reach it. I'm already stuck. What the fuck, dude? I've yet to see a single honey bucket. I can't cross this. I can't cross the bridge because I need that plank. Where do we go? Get your head in the game, you dumpy fuck. Dude, he could jump that. Come on. Macca's did beat Space Chimps, yeah. Space Chimps 2 has a 0 on Rotten Tomatoes. Dude, I might need to lower it to junior mode, honestly. No, but like seriously though, what am I missing here? As far as I can tell, there's nowhere to go. Talk to him, he tells us to get honey. I try to go over here. Says we need more honey. Nothing here. There's a log in the way of this. Bro, I can get further in a Resident Evil game than I can in Winnie the Pooh Rumbly Tumbly Adventure.
Oh, stuff and fluff. I can't cross the bridge, for you see, there is a board missing.
I know where the board is. Did I try setting it to Wombo? I need my Wombo combo. There's not a space. No, there is a Space Chimps too.
Those bees are still pestering you, huh? Gotta find yourself some honeypots to chase them away. Search carefully. You'll find them.
Search carefully. Where are the glowing objects? What glowing? I haven't seen a single one. Has anyone seen a glowing object? I know I haven't. Only there were a character in Winnie the Pooh universe who was really famous for being good at jumping. If only. Edward, thank you for the 7 streak. I'm losing my mind to freaking Winnie the Pooh. Make it make sense. Here he's gonna be like, I don't have enough honeypots.
I don't seem to have enough honeypots.
Far right side, there's one over there. Far right side of this area? Or like down a few screens. I'm just like amazed. I haven't seen shit. Ooh, it does seem to tell us. Wait, so is it saying there's a honeypot here? Don't Pooh be high? Not high enough, I don't think. The map design's cool. Yeah, it is. I just wish I could figure out what the hell to do. Alright, Pooh, climb. Oh my god, can I kick stuff? Is it, oh my god, is it like Piglet's Big Game? God, fuck, it's okay. It's one of those. That object was not glowing though. They said glowing objects. That was not glowing. Alright, we gotta go and randomly kick shit. If only Tigger wasn't a crazed loon. That, no way. That's the glow? You see how it's like kind of getting light blue? Light purple blue? That's glowing. That's what they consider glowing. That's fucked up. That's so fucked.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird.
This case was whack. Alright, get that note.
Oh!
Got it, nailed it. Find the other musical notes hidden in this level to unlock music in the Pooh Music Hall. Fly Me to the Moon? Worse than Space Chimps. Okay. Are there any other glowing objects? I mean, it looks like according to the map there should still be honeypots here. But where? Heard this game gets crazy violent. You know Winnie the Pooh. All right, we'll go back a little bit. See, we need 10, it seems. Anything glowing over here? No. Fun fact, this game and Manhunt are basically the same game with just a reskin, right? Obviously. It's gotta be. None of the rocks be glowing. Really wish there was a Winnie the Pooh game just like this, except in the game there were bouts of extreme... Wow, I don't know. Piglets gets kind of wild. Secret boss fight at the end is pretty graphic. Piglets had enough of Pooh's shit. Yo, what's up, Wizard? How's it going? Welcome in. What's that? Stuffed with fluff. There's some more. Alright, we got enough. We got enough. Get these damn bees out of here now. Alright. We are so cooking now, you guys don't even know. This little waddle, man. Alright. Schlong but length of Pooh. That seems wrong, Double. Can we do that? That doesn't seem right. Alright. There we go.
Oh.
They just took
Dude,
it.
Panda.
You know, the
All the
dude
bees
thing. Thank you for
have
the sing.
skedaddled. Next time they bother you, bring them some more of those honey pots.
Scream music. We're making this a horror game. Want to see how this music fits with the game? Hold up. How quiet is it? I assume it's supposed to start quiet. Can this game be done without killing anything? Pacifist run? Oh my god. So that box is going to let us cross. Down here, I assume. The box is going to float downstream. Oh my god. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it, dude. Pooh's coming to get you. He's coming to get you. Alright, we're getting the board.
This board looks rather like a board from a beach.
Oh my god, dude. Alright. It's part of this fucking cinema. Alright. Pacifist runs difficult with this game. If you don't take the correct route in the air vents with Eeyore, you get put into an unavoidable boss fight and you have to reload Donic. Donic is well versed.
I can't cross the bridge. Oh, you see.
We have the board. There we go. Use the item. No, that was so perfectly timed. What the hell, dude? Okay. Alright, new area. New area. Hey, speaking of Piglet.
Happy birthday, Piglet. Are you having a happy birthday so far?
I am. I would be. Except you see, Pooh, I lost my broom. And now I can't sweep up for my birthday party.
Oh, don't worry, Piglet. I believe Kanga has a broom. I shall just go ask her if we may borrow it.
Oh, thank you, Pooh Bear.
It's so fucking ominous. It's so great. Alright, we need to get the broom. Oh my god. Oh shit, they back. The Huffalumps are back. It's fine, we got this. Why does this game with scream music just make you think of that 360? Oh, Naughty Bear? Yeah. I do want to try that one of these days. Looks like an interesting game. He's coming for you. Alright.
Oh, Kanga, could I possibly borrow your broom? I'm afraid that Piglet has misplaced his.
Well, I'm still doing my housework, Pooh, but I'll give it to you just as soon as I'm done. While I finish up, would you be a dear and go look for Roo? It's time for his snack.
Well, I'd be happy to, Kanga. Now, where is he?
I believe he's playing in front of your house.
Alright. Phoenix Interactive made this one. Another French company like the one that made... Well, it's not the same company, though, right? Alright, out in front of my house. There we go.
Roo, I'm glad I found you. I was just visiting Kanga, and she said it's time for your snack.
But look, Pooh Bear, I've been trying to catch butterflies to bring to Piglet's birthday party, and I haven't caught any yet.
And I haven't been much of a...
The timing on these, dude, what the fuck,
I could try to catch the butterflies together.
Oh, would you please?
Well, I'll give it a try. Probably make a mistake, though.
I just know you can do it.
Oh my god, man. Alright, use the control stick. Move Eeyore. Catch all the butterflies. Quickly. My god, dude. Best game ever made. Best game ever made, man.
Second, read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level. It tells you what to do.
Alright. I like how the whimsical music in the game is like trying to be heard. How do I get these damn butterflies? Get them, Pooh. You're so bad at this, Pooh. There we go. Okay, got him.
Oh, that was great. Look at all the butterflies I got. They can fly all around at Piglet's party.
Guess I'll go look for some sticks to rebuild my house again.
I shall go with you, Roo.
What is happening?
Perhaps Kanga has finished her housework.
You'd swear this was scripted. You'd swear. Alright, sorry, what was I supposed to be doing? I got way too distracted by the music. Where are we going? What am I doing? We're murdering Piglet? Is that what we're doing? Oh, right, we got the broom. We're gonna go back to Kanga? Okay. My god, dude. Alright. Eeyore has never moved that fast. Your disbelief is ruined, honestly.
Pooh dear, thank you for finding Roo. And I've just finished my housework, so you may take my broom now.
Okay, we got the broom.
Thank you, Kanga. Oh, this will make Piglet very happy.
Dude, this music is unreal.
Piglet will be ever so happy to have this broom to sweep his house.
Dude, it's the stings are hitting with the footsteps. My god. Oh, it's the Huffalumps again. We gotta get to the balloon quickly. Quick. There we go. They're gone. They're gone. We got them. What the heck? How are these timings so good, dude? Every time it cuts. All right. What in the name? I swear, dude. This is I've never seen music not meant for a game match up. Fucking perfect. Alright, we got him. Cinema. Oh, damn it, I need more pots.
Oh, no, not the
bees!
Not the bees! Ah!
Perhaps I'd better find a few more.
Find a few more. All right. I had to turn toward the camera for that.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me!
Oh my god! It's okay. Willie, you don't have to say anything. The game speaks for itself. Alright, we need to find more honey. Honey. We need 15 more. Oh, we used the 10 that we already got. So I need 15 more.
The key to victory is the element of surprise.
Surprise! Okay. Huffalumps and woozies, oh my! Deja vu! Deja vu! To go! Yeah! Beautiful. Alright. Oh shit, there is a run button. Oh, now we cooking. Amazing. Okay. I need to find more honey, dang it. We need more horror music. Speaking of horror, 200 tonight. We'd have to hit it like in the next half hour because I need ample time to beat Nemesis. But I was gonna try and return to Resident Evil 3 Nemesis tonight if we hit 200. At 100, I will be doing a franchise game vote for us. You guys will get to pick a franchise on GameCube. We'll play all the games in that franchise. Sample them all. Okay, so that's 5 honey. We need 10 more. Where's the honey? Oh, that shook. There's nothing left. Dang it.
The melody's the same as the movie, but it sounds different.
It sounds different. Where's he storing these honey pots? Where are they hidden, dude? Where are they hidden? Where are they hiding out? Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Wait, what? Level up? Oh, okay, we got all the honey pots in this area. We've 100%ed this screen. Okay. Reminds me of nostalgia critic switched the Jurassic Park 3 dinosaur noises with the Barney ones in his review of that. Barney with the realistic dino noises. We're full potted. You already know. You already know. Ooh, that one's glowing a little bit. There we go. At current pace, I might get 19th place on the speedrun attempts. 19th out of 18.
Lou,
give me a milk.
Give me a milk.
Chocolate. All right, we got enough honey pots to move on. This is actually way better than I thought it was gonna be. It's not as good as the Piglet's big game, but it's like most of the way there. This might be like a 3.5. It's a freaking 6 out of 5 with that scream music though.
Oh, thank you, Pooh Bear. I feel much better now. And when I have a broom, I just know I'll feel even better.
Yeah, you know, the yuppies. I want to say that again. Snake, thank you for the 4. Get some sugar
Thank you,
daddies.
Pooh Bear. I feel much better now. And when I have a broom, I just know I'll feel even better.
Do we have the broom on us? There we go.
Here you are, Piglet.
Oh, a broom. How wonderful. Now I can sweep my house from top to bottom.
And I shall help you, Piglet. Then your house will be the perfect place to have the perfect birthday party.
Game is a 5 out of 5, or I'm
Pooh Bear
wrong.
remembered that Piglet's birthday party
Drive a hard
was
bargain.
one of the most perfect ever.
Doubt it beats the first track. Yeah, that was just like literal perfection. Can the sequel recreate the magic? We're gonna. Wait, what?
A wonderful way to remember your adventure. This is a perfect place.
Wait, I hit continue without saving, right? Did it just knock me out?
It's a wonderful way to remember your adventure. Here is where
Did I just get bamboozled?
Settings.
Shit. What happened? Okay, there we go. I'm like, did we lose it? Oh, so, okay, so that's the first, like, proper level. Okay, we're on to the second level.
And as Rue's birthday, he forgot all about his hungry tummy.
Custom OST. I'm not planning on playing this for a lot longer. I'll give that back, Ghost.
And I haven't found a present for him yet.
We're gonna be moving on soon.
Ask Kendra if she knows what Rue likes best.
Game complete, right? We got it. Banger. It's over. Finished it. Mastered the game. Clonk. All right. Wizard, thank you for the 30 gifted, dude. Thank you, man. Get them while you can, folks. Does get us to, what is that, 87? Thanks, Wiz. We sextuplin'? I think I already know the answer.
Hey, come
perfect
over,
wheel
have some
spin
fun with
music.
Crazy Taxi.
Perfect wheel spin music. All right, here we go. Thank you, Wizard. Is that gonna be hot ones, dab? 6 daberinos? That'll be a lot of dabs. Let me know if you want to wedge a respin at all, Wizard. The most horrifying wheel spin ever. The true horror, me having a hot ones dab 6 times. I'll do it though. Unless you want to wedge a respin. This music goes so hard, my god. And we got a respin for Wizard. Anyone? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? I would be shocked if nobody pulled one from one of those packs. That would be crazy. Anybody? Anyone? Anyone? There we go. We got one, right?
Ghost Trees 3.
Ghost got one.
Play
All right, here we
this
go.
card.
Good luck on the respin. Let's go. That's gonna be some card cracking. We do. I don't know, Wizard. You may not have been here. We have some new packs. We have Demolition Man packs now. I didn't even know these existed until today. But we do have Demo Man. I do have one Spider-Man. I've got a few Rad Dudes left, and I do have like 3 Shrek ones left. We can do some card cracking. Yeah, freaking Demo Man. I didn't even know they existed till today. They just showed up. I'm like, yo, that we cooking. Charlie with the freeze. It's up to Wizard. It's up to Wizard. Definitely check it out, Demo Man. All right. Shoot. How are we going to do this? 6? I'll do 2 Demo Man. We'll do 2 of each, I guess. Need to see the other Screams again. I think I've only ever seen the first one. Seen the first a lot. Yeah, I feel like everybody's seen the first one like a bunch, and then I've never seen any of them past that. All right. We will start with Rad Dudes. First one's still a damn good meta horror satire thing. It definitely holds up. It definitely holds up. Dude, we got some like Western outlaw music. Sneaking a little bit of that guitar in there. All right. Some Rad Dudes. We're getting low on Rad Dudes. We only have 2 more packs after this. Chris, you just started watching horror movies last year? Really? Like you'd never watched any before? We got the 4 Rad Dudes. Dude, even these aren't like... Dude, you gotta love cleavage though. Alright, I'll do some jumping jacks here in a second. 4 Rad Dudes again. We got Wipeout Wayne. Jason Jock. Surfin' Stacy. Kickin' Kevin. Oh, also, Wizard, if you've got any GameCube requests, let me know if there's anything you want to see played. We got Remote Control Craig. Video Mad Vince. Mini Video Vinny. Awesome B-Ball Blake. Downhill David. Another Remote Control Craig. Another Video Mad Vince. Another mini Video Vinny. Dude, the clumping is crazy, these packs. It's absurd. You still love the Waza scene? It is very much a product of its time. Alright, we'll do 2 Shrek, and then we're saving the best for last. Demo Man, baby. What's up, Car? Alright, can't take Scream seriously after seeing Ghostface in Scary Movie get baked with all the dudes. Yeah, the mask changes, like, expressions. It's so good. Alright. 2 packs of Shrek. We'll do... And then 2 packs of Demo Man. Yo, what's up, Frost? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Happy Monday. How's it going, everybody? We're just doing some GameCube action. Currently playing Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure. We're opening some card packs first here, though. What's up, Frost? Good seeing you. Thank you for the raid. All right, some Shrek. Donkey. Oh, hello. Getting a little stuck together. These are 20-year-old cards. So we got Friar's Fat Boy. Classic. What's up, Time? Okay. Oh, yes, the storybook. Yo, playing some Spyro. Hell yeah. Hard to go wrong with Spyro. So she's saying, what's the problem, baby? Alright. And our foil in this pack is... What am I looking at? Just a forest path. Okay. Of all of the poles. Wow. Alright. Is there info on the... There is info on the back, yeah. Get a little write-up on each one. Yo, we got Puss, Claw, and Shrek. Ooh, Shrek and Fiona getting close. Alright. We got Donkey looking at the dead goldfish. The Hollow Forest card. Gotta love it. Damn, these are getting stuck together. Yo, did we get the Friar's Fat Boy foil? Oh, baby! Obviously, this is going to CGC. Actually, you know, I'm not kidding, I think. It's a damn good-looking card. Tetris Worlds? Okay. We'll play some Tetris Worlds. Yo, Sultry Woman Whispers? I'm down. Get it graded. Send it off. Alright, we're gonna do 2 packs. These are like they're brand new to me. We got Demolition Man cards. We've opened 1 pack earlier today. I didn't know these existed until literally today. Okay, here we go. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Yo, we got the Oldsmobile Aurora. Oh, we did get a portrait card. Yo, Wesley Snipes getting frozen in ice. That's actually a sick card. I love that one. Some great screenshots from the movie. 11 out of 5. Oh, we got Stallone getting unthawed. Did I just say unthawed? Unfrozen. Thawed out. This is a very nice. It's so aggressively 90s. De-iced, thank you. Yo, did I not say it on the last pack? I'm like, there better be some portrait Sandra cards. That's getting graded. What's happening? Alright. Local bookstore random antique stuff. The lady was selling hundreds of unopened Star Wars card packs from the 80s. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Love Sandra. Alright. Let me also sleeve the Stallone, or the Snipes one. Probably sitting on a fortune, right? That's crazy. Alright, we got one more pack we're gonna open. Yeah, if they're like original 80s Star Wars cards, that's crazy. Alright, we got the Buick Wildcat. Seems like we get a vehicle in every pack. We got Snipes doing something here. Man, Stallone getting thawed again. The double thaw. Where's the Taco Bell? I hope there's a Taco Bell card. I don't know if there are any foils in these packs. Yo, we got another portrait Snipes. And the portrait Stallone. Damn, the double portrait. Yo, sick. Where's the foil 3 seashells, honestly? I'm waiting. They've all been weighed. I swear, dude. Yo, Ghost, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Get some rest. Alright, some decent pulls. I'm happy with that. I don't know, does it say on the card pack if they're foils? Let's find out real quick. That's just legal info. Legal info. Okay. Odds of... Oh my god, dude, there are foils. Odds of finding foil limited edition cards. Approximately 1 in every 18 packs. And we only have 8. So, we're gonna hope at least one in the next 5 has a foil. We're gonna play these. A lot of these cards aren't games. Yeah, there's no game for the Demo Man one, or Rad Dudes, or Shrek. In fact, none of those are card games. They're just collectible cards. So you're saying there's a chance. There could be a chance of pulling a foil. We're gonna hope. All right, staying for more horror vibes of Winnie the Pooh. All right. Most expensive card, you guessed it, Frank Stallone. Alright, reasonably, I think we're done with this one. I don't think we need to play more of this. Pretty fun, though. For being a little kid's game, not bad. Desert Storm cards? There's Desert Storm cards? I think reasonably... Okay, what did this score? 59 on GameCube. Which on my scale would be like a 3 out of 5. I'll give it a 3.5. Because if Piglet got a 4, I would say the Piglet game is better. Remember what we talked about. I gotta be honest with myself. I can't reasonably give it a full 5. It's cute. It's fun. In my review, I better let people know to add The Game Begins from the Scream OST. It does enhance the experience. Slander lies. Dude, I'm such a fake gamer. Yo, Snake, have a good one, man, dude. Thank you for everything. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Did I have Tetris ready to go, or do I need to move that one over? I do have it. Okay. Just wanted to double check. All right. You take back your 5-year badge. I've lost another. All right. Yeah, it's ready to go. I just wanted to double check. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll get on to some Tetris. All right. Next up, we got Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure, and this we actually played after Piglet's Big Game, and surprisingly, this game is actually quite similar in terms of the gameplay mechanics. It's not quite as wild or as kind of weirdly Resident Evil, like survival horror coded as Piglet was, but a lot of the core gameplay here actually is somewhat similar. You do a lot of basically running around the forest and collecting certain items, completing different objectives. There is a lot less emphasis on combat with like the with all the different enemies like in Piglet, although they still do make appearances in this game. Instead of going 1-to-1 in a combat scenario, you actually just like pop a balloon and it scares them away, which isn't quite nearly as satisfying, but I gotta say the presentation here is pretty solid. It's pretty decently fun to play. It does actually make you use your brain a little bit, which I like for a kids game, you know, not insulting the kids' intelligence and actually making them work for it a little bit. On the whole, I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's pretty solid. Not quite as good as Piglet's Big Game, but actually much closer than I expected, especially considering that this was actually done by a different dev than that game. They are technically different releases. So I'm going to give this one a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's pretty decent. It's also on PS2. No Xbox version, but there are a couple different platforms you can play this one on. Not bad. I think definitely if you've got very young children and you want to get them started in video gaming, this is a pretty good jumping off point. Okay, I'm going to run really quick. Don't forget to play some Scream music while playing either. Yeah, that too. I didn't mention the Scream music being essential. People are going to be like, what are you talking about?
Gun.
All right. Speaking of music, I'm going to put on some music. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute and a half, and then we'll boot up some Tetris. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. We're going to get back in here with some Tetris Worlds, which apparently has some seductive mistress talking to you while you play, so that's got me excited. Kind of after dark. Okay, hold up. The Thai is pretty good. We sampled that one not too long ago. I've actually never played this, even though I have the... For those that know, you know. There's the OG Xbox dual game compilation that's got Tetris Worlds and Star Wars Clone Wars on it on the same disc. But I've never actually booted this version of Tetris up, even though I've owned it forever. So we'll see how it plays. I mean, it's Tetris. I'd be shocked if they somehow messed up Tetris. That would take some real doing. Speaking of messing up Tetris, is this going to load? What's going on here? Is the game borked? Did we find the first game that doesn't work? I've yet to have a single game fail on the GC loader here. We may have found the first. What the hell, man? Tetris, the most difficult game to run on ODEs. Yeah, what? Let me try it again. Maybe that was just a fluke. Plays fine. GameCube controller, not exactly great for Tetris. The small D-pad, I would imagine. Yeah, not ideal. All right. Settings. Force video auto. So you can RetroTink 4K profile. Okay, try it again. This is, like I said, this would literally be the first game that I've tried loading on the GC loader that hasn't worked. It's not looking good. I do have a backup. Metroid Prime music, another W. W's all around. This is a good playlist. All right, I'm gonna boot up the emulator. We'll play it on Dolphin, because I think I should have it on here as well. I don't know why it wouldn't be playing on the GC loader. That seems very odd, but hey, shit happens. No, my pin code. How would you know that? Aren't they all 4 digits? How many permutations of 4 digits is there? Okay. There we go. See, this is fine. This works no problem. Interesting. Well, I guess that's good to know. Only 4? There's only 4. Yeah, it would be what, 10 to the 4th power or something? Or it would be 4 to the 10th power. Should we do my top 10 games after? It's gonna be hard to narrow GameCube down to a top 10 though, Zach.
Fellow citizens,
That'd be tricky.
we are facing the ultimate crisis. Of the 50 billion stars
Over 500
in our
games.
galaxy, less than 1 million
Maybe a top
have
50.
planets that could support
Top 25,
life
yeah.
as we know
I'd probably have to
And
expand it a little bit.
Our sun has grown old.
Obviously, jank
Now
is
we
the
learn-
pin code. Clearly. All right. If Winnie the Pooh's not in the top 10, you're flying up and having a word. Chris, you should fly up anyway. All right. Tetromino Society collapsing. Base of the numbering scheme times the number of digits. So 10 times 10 times 10 times 10, right? Okay. See you tomorrow. All right. There's a story mode? Start game. Worlds. Player options. Mino. Taco Bell, the meeting place. The Mecca. Can't remember the intro because the hard drive Xbox rip killed the video to save. Oh, did it? Yo, we in? Yo, this actually looks cool. Oh, damn, she's fucking sexy sounding. We'll get a Tetris just for you. Yo, Matt pulling the legendaries. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. That voice, it's so sultry. What's the hold button? That's not it. What's the hold button? It's L. Okay. Play this with the room dark and imagine her right behind you. Oh my god. Say less. Tetris Spanish for block, as we all know, right?
You can tie me up.
Can tie me up. We Tetrising so hard out here. We are so... Oh, there's that Tetris. She likes that. Oh my god. These visual effects are going hard. Tetris. Tetris. Don't love this. Double, baby.
Single.
Okay. Suck at Tetris, never won a game. Dude, the game never ends. I must be bad at the game. Oh shit, I misinputted there. We can clean this up, right? We got this, right?
The shots are so good.
I'd love to shoot
Love to shoot you sometime. Dude, that's like the amount of seduction. I didn't know I needed. Would you like some Tetris on the side with your seduction game?
Single.
Yo, thanks, Wizard. I don't know. I don't think I'm that good at Tetris. I'm alright. The problem is the skill ceiling with this game is so high, and then you watch like speedrunners, and you're just like, that's like unreal. Like, how do these people do this?
Now dig on this.
Dig on this. Still missing 2 achievements in Magical Tetris Challenge. Which ones are they? Whoops, hello. I'd be even better if I wasn't misinputting. One of them is a 1cc Chivo. Oh, yowza. Hello. Oh, I've got 2 of these.
A doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Moo.
No. Well, that's the
Sound your mother made last night. Single. Guys that can go for hours on NES Tetris. The ones that can like roll the controller. There's like the tap method. That shit is next level. I'm like, I don't even, how do you even, what? Like, first of all, how do you discover that that's fast? And then like, how do you get to a point where you can consistently do that? That's just, it's bonkers. Alright, we just gotta clear some of this shit out. Kind of made a mess here. Actually, surprisingly difficult to make 18 Tetrises without the AI blasting you out. I would imagine. When you have a silk glove just to play Tetris, you know you're hot shit. Seriously. We do be kind of cooking though tonight on Tetris, I gotta say. Like I said, I like to think I'm okay at Tetris, not like exceptional. I wouldn't even say great, but I played some Tetris back in my day.
One question still remains. Why
It's
didn't
the
Disney
sultry
interact with
lady.
these Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game?
She's
Were
improving
they
my
too expensive?
performance.
I don't think so. Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country.
Let's get real here. Let's get real here. Yeah, not a ton of great places to put that. She gives everybody performance anxiety. Why is she whispering? Yeah, I want to know who at freaking, I don't know, who's publishing this at this point? THQ? Who at THQ is like, you know, the lady should whisper.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these cookies, sugar?
Yeah. I shouldn't be here.
Why she gotta keep reminding me that I'm single? Kinda rude. Kind of fucked up.
Single. 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 Single.
Dude,
excuse me, miss. Are you
keep
tired?
saying it.
I beg your pardon? Are you tired?
You tired?
No, why?
Because you've been running through my mind all day. Bazinga.
Triple. Double. Single.
Let's see here. Oh, we can clean this up and get a nice, fresh slate.
Double.
Great ass!
Great ass!
Single.
Does Tetris Lady have a good ass? The voice sounds like she would.
Single. Double.
Ah, damn. That was not a great placement.
30 seconds.
30 seconds?
Single. Double. Single.
I need 5 more lines.
20 seconds.
Oh.
Single. Single.
No.
Excuse me, miss.
Single.
You were yogurt?
Oh, there it is.
Bottom or stirred?
You be fruit at the bottom or stirred?
Single. Single.
Love to see it. Love to see it brought it back. They said this was story mode. Where does the story kick in? Voice actor is Kimberly Unger. She has her own blog, acted in Stargate, SG-1, and also The X-Files. Damn, okay. Alrighty. Some acting credits.
Single.
Also an indie game dev. Okay, Renaissance woman.
Double.
I mean, this is a good version of Tetris. It plays really nicely. Gotta say, I'm actually quite impressed here. Had this on Xbox. A lot of people had this one on Xbox, Bad Moon, yeah. The combo disc with Star Wars Clone Wars.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Triple.
Gotta get moving here. We're about to run out of time again.
Double. Single. 30 seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds. Wait, how many lines are we? 12? That's not happening. Shit.
Single. 20 seconds. Single. 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 Single.
Fuck, dude.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Single. 4, 3. Single.
No! Wait, what? We're still going though.
Single.
Wait, what does the timer mean? Wait, what? What's the point of the clock? We're fine still. Confused. Instructions unclear. A little bounce on the blocks is kind of distracting, is it? I don't find it distracting at all. Xbox version of San Andreas favorite. That's a good version. Points are made up and the clock doesn't matter. And I'm like, what's the point of the clock?
Single.
We ran out of time, but we're still going.
Single.
Does it just like speed up the game if you don't make it?
Single.
She is saying single, not cinco. Yeah, no. Cinco.
Single.
Yeah, what's the point of the timer?
Single.
Why is Tetris whispering? She's trying to seduce us. I think it's kind of working.
Single. Single.
Not my best placements here. One of your favorite versions of Tetris? This is a banger. I'm actually kind of impressed. Yeah, if you ever wanted Tetris ASMR, here's your game. Who knew?
Single. 20 seconds. Single. Countdown. Single. 9, 8.
Damn it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what's up, Skull? Single. Yo, Bad Moon, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Instructions unclear. I ran out of time and I'm still going.
Single. Single. Single.
Oh, God. Man, that's sad.
You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. Welcome. And now...
I have to do it again. Oh, this is moving fast now.
Single.
This is moving fast now. Ah. Tetris.
Single. Single.
Shit. No.
Single.
Yeah. Come on.
Single.
I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked now. It was good while it lasted. Tetris lady, I'll always remember you.
Single. Single.
Bruh, if we bring this back.
Single. Single.
Oh my god. Don't mind me, just let me pop off.
Single.
Jesus Christ, the comeback, dude. The comeback, man.
Single.
Somebody had this as their 16th best game of all time, specifically Tetris Worlds. Really, damn. Version of Tetris on the official Tetris website more solid than most of the other versions you've tried.
Single.
Is there an official Tetris online website where you can play an online version?
30 seconds.
What am I doing? There we go. Ah.
20 seconds.
No. Okay, now it's definitely over. Now we're cooked.
Countdown. Single. 9. Double.
Wait.
Double.
Oh my! How does he keep doing it?
3, 2, 1.
How does he do it?
Single.
Okay. Unfucking real.
Double. Single. Single. Single.
Dude. Unreal. Damn, maybe I kind of am good at Tetris.
Single. Single.
No. No. Sloppy play, sloppy play.
Single. Single.
Oh, it's moving quick now. This is where shit's gonna really start to mess me up.
Single. Single.
Lady, we get it, you're single. I think she's calling me single is what's happening here.
Single. Single.
I think she's taunting me. It's a cruel reminder. It's kind of messed up, if you ask me.
Single.
Damn it. Ah, there we go. When in doubt, just keep spinning it. Maidenless? Damn, bro. Oh, we are so back.
Single. Single.
Played so long I had to switch songs. Ah. Damn it. That was so bad.
Single. Single. 30 seconds.
No.
Single. Single.
She's gonna whisper in your ear and you're gonna like it, British. This is life now.
Single. Countdown. Single. 9, 8, single. 6, single. 4, 3.
I'm still confused by the countdown. I don't know what that means. Because nothing happens. It doesn't stop us from playing if we run out of time and we haven't moved to the next level.
Single. Single.
Milk and cigarettes. Okay, come on. Winnie the Pooh got a 3. No, it was a 3.5 out of 5. Mistakenly. I didn't give it the 5 it so obviously deserves. I'm not a true gamer. Oh, that. Okay. We're cooked now. Dear God. They're shotgunning the Tetrises now. Oh my God. Hey, what's up, Juker? I totally am a true gamer. We'll go with that. What's up, Juker? Good seeing you, man.
Single. Single.
Don't rank up until you get the goal within the count. Oh, maybe so. I'm protecting my $100 with the world records. Play with the dog. Aw.
Single.
Okay, come on. I think this is where we die. This is crazy. No! Oh my God, man.
Single.
Game's trying to give me an aneurysm. It's kind of working.
Single.
Yo, are we back, baby? Are we back again, baby? He's on fire. I'm unstoppable. The game is trying everything in its power to stop me, but I'm not having it.
Double. 20 seconds. Single.
Whoa! Mode 7!
Single 8, 7, 5, 4, single 2, single.
Yeah, she said overtime there. What the hell does that mean?
Single.
Nah, damn it. That was no good.
Single.
We might be cooked. It might be over.
Single. Single. Double. Single. Single.
Okay. Works well enough. God, can I not be bad? There we go. Dude, I'm holding on to it. We're somehow hanging on. No.
Double. Single. Single. Single.
Come on.
Single.
Let the seductors guide me.
Single.
I think there might be something to the whispering. This is the best I've played Tetris in a while. Can I get up out of here? No, I'm stuck. Sag.
Single. Single.
Oh, it's. Did you see how fast that dropped? God damn. Okay, now it's over.
Single. Triple.
Get over there.
Single.
No, I want to get off to the right-hand side. There we go. Oh my god, man. Oh my baby, pop. Don't want me popping off.
Single. Single.
Shit, no. No, I can't block this. Oh, there we go. Swap it out. I'm thinking with my head now.
Double.
Yo, what's up, Macas? Good seeing you, man. We're gonna have to settle with that. I can't believe we're still going, to be honest. This is fucking crazy to me.
Single. Single.
Like, shit, if I can play like this, imagine if I actually, like, tried to be good at Tetris.
30 seconds.
Oh, get over there.
Single.
Oh, shit.
20.
One of us. One of us.
Triple.
The Tetris supremacy.
Single. Single. 10. Single. 8. 7. Double. 5. Single. 4. Single. 2. 1. Overtime. Double.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Single.
How are we still in it? How are we still in it?
Single.
Alright, come on. Get over there.
Single.
We'd be digging. I'd be digging like an archaeologist out here. No, that was bad.
Single. Single.
I'm doing everything in my power to win over the seductress. That's my motivation.
Single.
Screw being good at the game.
Single. Single.
I just need to get her to stop calling me single. Feel me?
Single. Double.
Damn it.
Single. Double. Single. Single.
Does anybody know what the max level on this version of the game is?
Single.
Holy fuck, the drop.
Double.
Not sure how overtime got activated. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because I keep running out of time, but they keep letting me play.
Single.
Like, hey, I'll roll with it.
Single.
The drop speed gets worse than this, man. This is fucking insane.
Single.
Like, I can't react this fast. I'm only human. Yeah, it's to the point where I'm like struggling to get over the right-hand side.
Double. Single. Single.
Tell that to the Grandmasters? Yeah, but they're like not even human. Like, I don't even know what they are, you know? I'm talking for like the average person. Like, this is crazy as hell.
Single. 20 seconds.
Oh, no, shit. Thought we were done. But get over there.
Triple. Single. 10, 9, single. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, single.
No.
Single. Single. Single.
Oh, no.
Single. Single.
Dude, it is getting even. What the? How?
Single.
I am but a mere human, game. I am but a mere human. What are you doing to me?
Single. 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 Double.
Shucks. Shucks. Shuck. World record phase every time. Every time, Macas. Okay, hold up. Dude, I'm at the point where I gotta pause the game here.
Single.
I was hoping to get over there.
Single.
Where am I gonna put it? I can't decide. It's going there. Okay, my lord, man. Oh god, this version, it's the seductive Tetris. Why'd they make the voice direction like, can you say it in the most sexy whisper? You don't love it? Alright, when you get on a Tetris binge, eventually start running lines through your head when you're not playing the game. Can't imagine what their brains are. I can't even begin. I can't even begin to comprehend. There's criteria depending on what mode you're playing. For the timer? You can't pause or I'll cool down? Nah, no, we can pause. We can pause.
Single.
Make me lose control. She could make me lose control if you know what I'm saying.
Single. Double. Double.
No, I wanted to get over there. That's That was one of the plays of all time.
Single.
I can't get over the other side. Alright, we're gonna lay it flat, I guess.
Single. Single. Double. Single.
That is kind of one of the tricks of Tetris, is like, oh, you need more time, just like rotate constantly, you buy yourself time. You know?
Triple. Single.
You hated the announcer in this. Hate's a strong word, Chief.
Double. Single.
This should be the last level? Wait, really? Yo, am I gonna beat story mode? First try, Lamau?
Single. Single. Double.
No, 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 no. Oh, I goofed. This is not looking great.
Double. Single.
The drop speed is literally insane now.
Single. Single. Double. Single. Double.
The real Tetris is in another castle? Yeah, I'll be like, congrats, but go for higher rank. Not good enough, pleb. Playing like a fucking jujitsu master, and then they're gonna be like, yeah, please. What a joke.
Double. Single. Single.
Touch grass, touch grass. Wow. Oh my god, dude, I cleared the board, man.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, single.
3. It's so whispery.
Single.
I didn't know you could whisper that hard.
Single. Single. Single.
Damn it.
Single. Triple.
Get over there. Or that works.
Single.
23 lines left. We're so close. It's creepy. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Anybody who buys this for the announcer is... I know, she keeps calling me single. I'm like, you don't gotta rub it in, lady. I have feelings.
Single. Single. Single.
Oh, man. IGN gave this a 4.6 out of 10.
Single.
Guaranteed.
Single.
It was just like, this is just Tetris. I'm guessing that was the review. SMH, this is just Tetris. It's like, yeah, only one of the greatest puzzle games ever made.
Single. Single. Tetris.
Tetris. Too high? 4.6 out of 10, too high? I guess it would depend on what they were charging for it, right? Like, if they were charging 60 bucks, I'd be like, alright, that's kind of whack.
Single.
I don't know, if this were like a $20 game, I wouldn't be mad. Well, and like I said, on Xbox, I'm used to, like they bundled it in with the Xboxes. This and Star Wars Clone Wars on the same disc. Alright, so is the deal that I'm level 15? I gotta complete it before the time runs out to actually move on to the next one, though? They just have me do it again if I time out? Is that what's going on here? I'm thinking that's what's it. Legitimate criticism about the infinite lock delay where you can rotate infinitely on the floor. This was one of the first ones to do that. Oh, really? Was it? Yeah, admittedly, I'm kind of used to it in a lot of the, well, I think pretty much every modern one nowadays does that too, right? You like the infinite lock? I was gonna say, I'm like, for those without superhuman reflexes, I kind of like it. For those of us that aren't machines. No, it does kind of make the game cheesable though. There's a fine line there for sure. No, they didn't let me spin. How the hell am I gonna get? Dude, we needed 46 more lines. Are you kidding me? Am I gonna be this close to the finish line and not be able to secure the bag? How the hell am I gonna clear like 50 plus lines with them moving this fast? I think I'm cooked. I think that's it. One less. One less. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, no, we're done. It's a wrap. I can't get back out. Fuck. No, dude. I'm hanging on by an actual thread. Nope, it's over. The music. Yo, my grindcore Tetris. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. No fucking way. Wait, I'm amazed. It let me stack above the top there. Damn, dude. That was a good run, though. Holy shit. I did not expect to play that for that long. How long do we play that? That was crazy. That was insane. That was on Xbox, the combo disc with Star Wars Clone Wars, of course, of course. Allows players to push up to the quicker speeds than they'd otherwise be able to? Right, yeah. Makes the game harder over time. Careless Whisper out of 10. What's a GameCube? Yo, what's up, Fabian? Star Wars Tetris. I always thought that was a weird combo too. I'm like, how'd they decide on those two games? Like, yeah, let's compare. Let's pair Star Wars Clone Wars with, I don't know, Tetris. And it's not even like they were both published by the same company, right? This was THQ. And I think Clone Wars is probably like, what, LucasArts? Right? They're both made up of blocks. We're stretching it. Alright, how did this review back in the day? Let me see. I don't know. I'm like trying to think of a reason to give it less than a 5 right now. It's got a 47 on Metacritic. Creepy lady voice, 1 out of 5. Ruins the entire game. Classic Tetris, when the Tetramino touches the bottom of the screen, it locks in place. However, in these versions, they do not lock until the players make them lock. How is this better than Winnie the Pooh? Game sucks, 10 out of 10. 2 out of 5, too many blocks. So that made the game too easy. That's the only criticism they have in the Wikipedia page, is that it doesn't lock the blocks. I don't know, man. Like, how do you even rank this? Played exceptionally well. Usually if I give less than a 5, I gotta have something to knock it for. But I don't even know what I'd say. It's Tetris out of 5. It's 10 out of 10. It's Tetris, right? Like, I think I just gotta give it a perfect score. Combination of poor presentation, lackluster features, absolutely boring multiplayer mode. Wait, how does the multiplayer mode work? 3.5 out of 5. Does it differ? Well, again, apparently it's one of the first to allow you to not lock the pieces in place once they hit the ground. Which is notable. For better or for worse, depending on how you look at it. Example of a perfect game with no flaws. Can I play versus the CPU? I'm wondering if I can. Arcade mode? Oh, there's so many different versions? Players 1, handicap 1. I doubt it's gonna have an AI player for single player arcade. You probably have to have somebody else to play with. One of the most bland versions of Tetris, and the announcer is creepy. I didn't mind the announcer. And I frankly, I don't know, I didn't think it was that bland. This is exactly what I expected from Tetris on the 6th gen. Game sticky sounds wrong. A little bit. I mean, yeah, this is just, it's more Tetris. Yeah, it's a shame. I'd kind of like to see what the multiplayer is like. But I don't think it'll let me. Do I try sticky? If this multiplayer or this arcade mode doesn't have a variety of, yeah, is it always the same background? Oh, what? It's looking like the colors matter? Oh, oh. They're considered like different pieces. They can drop. Game over, you won? Okay. Oh, you just gotta clear everything, I see. I was like, well, okay, all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I can maybe make a case for lackluster presentation, but I don't. It played so well. I'm like,
excuse me, Paul. Your wife
hard
is
to
on
be
the phone.
mad at
It's
it.
an emergency.
I'll get it later.
We have important work to do. Such important work to do. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick. Mayonnaise
I won
is not
Tetris. I did.
Horseradish is not an instrument either.
We nailed it.
That's fine.
That's fine. All right. Reminder that I am taking requests tonight. The queue is open, so if somebody wants to get a game request snuck in here, we will. Also, I will be doing a franchise vote at 100. Let you guys decide on a GameCube franchise. We'll play all the games in said franchise. I think we could vote between like Tony Hawk and SpongeBob and what else did I have in there? It's in the goals. I won again. I don't know, maybe like a 4. Information. Leaders. Rules. Mario Party franchise went. I was gonna hold off on that one for a little bit. I was hoping to maybe get a multiplayer setup going for that, because I do feel like that is a important piece of the experience with those. Freaking history of Tetris. 60 million copies sold. This IGN review's hilarious. They're so upset. They're butthurt about Tetris. I mean, again, I would say it depends on the price tag of this. I'm looking at it from the modern perspective. This is like a bargain bin game nowadays. Yeah, I mean, if this retailed for 60, that's pretty bad. It was 30 bucks. I mean, I feel like that's reasonable, right? Unless you're dying to play Tetris, any Tetris on your system. Don't even bother with Tetris Worlds. Shit. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe roping some people to do some Dolphin Mario Party, but I haven't decided yet. Still got some kinks to work out. Yeah, I'll give this a 4. I'm feeling a 4. I'm feeling a 4. PS2 and Xbox version added more to it, did it? More content in those versions? Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. And then I guess we'll spin the wheel unless anybody wants to sneak a request in. We are pretty close to our goal tonight. We're not too far off. Thank you to those that have contributed so far today. Alright. Tetris Worlds. Alright. Next up, we've got Tetris Worlds, and I gotta be honest, I really like Tetris, so it's pretty hard for me to play a Tetris game and not enjoy it, and this is definitely no exception, although ironically, this is one that I feel like most people are probably aware of due to the Xbox release that came on the combo disc with Star Wars The Clone Wars. I actually have had that in my collection for years, and I somehow had never bothered to play this version of Tetris, and it's actually pretty solid. The mechanics here are chef's kiss. I mean, it's Tetris as you know it. There is a little bit of maybe slight controversy because this is one of the first games where once the Tetrominoes fall and they hit the other blocks, in the previous Tetris games, typically that means they'd be locked in at that point and you couldn't keep spinning the blocks, and this is one of the first ones that actually lets you spin even once they've hit, and it honestly does kind of make the game a little bit easier. But I've played most of the versions of Tetris that I've played kind of have that mechanic built in, so I'm pretty used to it, but I could see how some purists maybe wouldn't be a fan of it. Personally, I thought it played absolutely great. I got really actually into it, and we got a pretty crazy run on our first story mode run. I was getting pretty damn far into it. It reminded me how much I love these games. There's a reason Tetris is considered one of the best puzzle games of all time, and I think while this might not have all the bells and whistles that you might expect from a 6th-gen version, it is kind of stripped back, although there are a handful of game modes, and I think visually it looks fine. It gets the job done. It's certainly not, like, the best version of Tetris I've ever played. I would say games like Tetris Effect probably have a better shot at that title, but this is still a very good version, and it debuted at a budget price of $30. Nowadays, you can pick it up, at least on Xbox, for like $5. GameCube version might be a little more expensive, but I can't imagine it's too pricey there. So I think this is a good version of Tetris if you want to play a 6th-gen version. The announcer is also a point of contention. She's very whispery and seductory, and that throws some people off. I don't know. I kind of enjoyed it personally, but to each their own. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. Might be a little high. Contemporary reviews were pretty harsh on this one, mainly just due to lack of evolution of the game. But I mean, how much evolution do you want from Tetris, right? Before it doesn't become, or it becomes something other than Tetris, right? So I enjoyed this one. Your mileage may vary, but I dug it. Tetris World's not too bad. Okay. Peak voice acting. You already know. All right, I guess we're spinning the wheel. Are we spinning the wheel? Spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts. Maybe I'll do I do one more spin? Maybe one more spin unless we get some requests going. All right, Freedom Fighters we did. Do I got to remove anything else? My music's stopping. I am taking requests. Matt, because you want to see a game? We're very close to our goal tonight as well. Again, we'll be putting up a poll in chat. I'm giving you ideas. Oh, I know. There's still some jank left to pick from, Macca's. All right. Let me just make sure that everything we've played here tonight is off the wheel. Should be, actually. Got 149 games on the wheel. This is not everything, though. In fact, total, I think we still got, like, over 350 left to go on the GameCube library, so there's still a lot to get through. All right, I guess without any further ado, we'll spin, though. Yeah, we'll do one more, and then if we keep getting requests, I'll maybe go a little bit longer. 149 games, 300 soccer games. I don't think there are that many soccer games on the GameCube, right? We got through a decent chunk of the Maddens already. We have, I think, 3 Maddens left. We played like 4 of them already. Speaking of Madden, there's one. 06. Some whack ones up in here. Billy Hatcher. I'll take Mario, though. I'll take Mario Power Tennis. 1 Madden is enough. Gee, how are you going to deal with Maddens in your challenge? Pretty funny seeing reviews bombing Tetris. Again, I think it was probably just like, really, we're getting this on 6th-gen machines? But hey, I don't know. I thought it was good. All right. Mario Power Tennis. Can't go wrong with that, right? Although this means one less banger that we have for later. one less game to look forward to, right? Once we're down to like all the garbage that nobody's requested. All right. That's okay though. We gotta have the heaters here occasionally. Mario Power Tennis. Feeling is probably for each of the sports games. Pick a team, get to win whatever the final match is. You talking like the freaking
Nintendo.
Career mode?
Camelot.
I don't know. Honestly, if it were me, I'd just do an exhibition game and call it good. Win an exhibition game.
Oh.
Feel that synth bass. Win the Super Bowl. Yeah, some of those can take hours and hours and hours. Like, a long time. It's like 8 or 9 Madden. I think on the GameCube there's 7. Because we did, what, we did 4 of them? And I think there's 3 left. Yeah, there's 7 Maddens on GameCube. You have, I think, 02 through 08 or 09? Well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it'd be 08. How long is it to win a Super Bowl? I have no idea. I've never done it. nor would I ever. Nor would I ever, because fuck that. A season including Super Bowl? Like 20 minutes? Or 20 matches. Okay. I was like 20 minutes. No way. 20 matches. I can believe that. What's up, Nick? Alright. Continue without saving. Yeah, it's fine. Saying that's a plan, not saying it'll happen. I got you. Alright, we'll jump into tournament mode here. We'll go with my boy Wario. Main reason Tetris World's got panda reviews. Yeah, we were discussing that. Crush. I don't know. I like that. Yeah, and it's a staple of the modern games, exactly. Made the quarters like 2 minutes. Yeah, I just cranked down the quarter length to like the absolute smallest. All right, World Open, Mushroom Cup. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Mario Tennis on N64 is probably one of my favorite sports games ever. So hopefully this lives up. Sega CD Santa, I've played both. Skipping the intro, it's not a requested game. The non-requested ones I don't play nearly as long. It is what it is, Dino. We got games to get to. Several thousand hours across Tetris games. Tetris Grandmaster Crush over here. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, dude. Delete him. Delete him. Please. Is there an option to switch player cam, please? Thank you. Beautiful. He's cooked. Absolutely cooked. Oh, hell yeah. I'm kicking their ass. Watch the worst NES games video. Thanks. That was a fun video to put together. Koopa stood no chance. Zero chance. Zero. All right. Beautiful. All right, who are we going up against? Waluigi winning? The Wario versus Waluigi deathmatch? Macca's owns a GBA game. Why are you not surprised? Yeah, imagine that. What? Bro, Waluigi, get your stuff together, my guy. Like Macca's owns or will own every piece of GBA jank, so 80% of the library. Last year Mario Tennis GBA save, the battery died. RIP. That's a bummer. Oh, the Game Boy Color one? Yeah, that's like the RPG one, right? Get him, fuck him up. Bonked him in the nads. GBA's a wasteland. Wasteland is a good word for it. Alright. Will we ever come back to RE3? I said if we hit 200 tonight, I would, but it hasn't happened, so. I don't know, we'll see. We didn't want it that bad today, I guess.
First set, Wario to serve.
Mario, please. Please, Mario. Beat Nightmare on Elm Street? I can't do that. GG's. That's a tough one to finish. Yeah, this is one of those new play control games on the Wii where they like took GameCube games and added Wii motion controls. They did it with Pikmin as well.
40 love. Game point.
And I think a couple others. Those are the big ones, though. Oh my god, Mario's actually playing back. In Pikmin it worked. I could see the pointer being good for that. Metroid Prime, yep. Bruh. It's okay, still messed them up. Dude, we're cooking so hard, man. We're cooking so hard.
Second set, Wario to serve.
Dude, he could have saved that. He had his special. What's he doing?
40 love. Game point. Game Wario.
Man, Mario, get your shit together. Mario really should do it. He's moving. Wario's moving, man. Mario getting cooked like a bocce. Seriously.
Championship point.
Let's go, dude. I mean, it is only Mushroom Cup, so I guess it kind of tracks, but still, like, geez, dog. Oh, he's coming back.
But hey, old farts like me might like it. Piss or no piss.
Piss or no piss? We got him. We so got him. Game! Alright. Play the special game Mecha Bowser Mayhem. Easy tournament, dude. Cooked. Cooked.
You
Take that, Mario. Thank you for the GGs. I forget, do credits play after this? You probably have to do all the tournaments. Thanks for the GGs. Yo, Fabian, dude, thank you for the 30 gifted, man. Hot diggity. Shit, does that get us to, damn, that does get us over 100. Thank you, man.
You blew my cover!
You blew my cover! Gonna be 102. All right, we're gonna do the franchise vote. The streak's back, baby. The streak is back. They get Fabian a few spins of the old wheel. Didn't think Wario had the agility for tennis, proving them all wrong, proving the haters wrong, dude. Wario can do anything. Never doubt. Never doubt. All right, Fabian, you get 3 spins. Let me know how you want to do them. Also, of course, if you want to pick a GameCube game. Should be really, really hot. We're going to put a poll up in chat as well. Well, you guys choose a franchise and we'll play through tonight. Which franch? Gonna have SpongeBob, SpongeBoy me Bob. We got Tony Hawk, or we got Zatch Bell. 10-minute poll. We'll play whichever one wins after Fabian's game. All right. I assume we're tripling the spin. Here we go. SpongeBob me Bob. Money, 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 money. I don't know. My mind always goes to crabs before anything. All right, I think that is the wild card wedge. Wario Land and Wario World proven Wario's a lot stronger, more agile than he first appears. Do not judge a book by its cover. Nick on the YouTube side. Yeah, most of the party happens over on the Twitch side. Wanted the triple? Okay. You go with the wild card? I assume probably, yeah. It's smooth saying it after the spin. All right, here we go. Wild card wedge, baby. That is gonna be the coupon. Zatch Bell is an anime. And the games kind of play like, I guess, arena brawlers. Kind of like 1v1 arena brawlers. Coupon these nuts, got them. Alright. Yeah, for anybody watching on the YouTube side, I do multi-stream to YouTube. But I've been streaming on Twitch for a lot longer, so... Twitch is where most of the action's happening. Alright, let me get this coupon going. We'll do 2 coupons. Game 20, Cube 20. Yeah, a lot of people don't know Zatch Bell. Do I want a treat or do I want some boring crap? Well, I mean, I want to say a treat. But I also know we got boring crap to get through, so it might not be a bad idea to get through some boring crap, you know? It might be wise to try and get some of the boring crap out of the way. So we don't have to do it later. Pac-Man World 3? Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Touche. Alright. What on Sega CD? Bare forehead. Oh, you mean Beat? You mean Wirehead? Wirehead's kind of a cool game on Sega CD. Yeah, I've played that one. I think it's a tough one. Those FMV games don't mess around. Alright. There you go, Fabian, with some packs. They ran Wirehead at last GDQ. Good times. Oh, hell yeah. Did I see it get in shape there? Yes. Let me do some jumping jacks. Alright. Never ended up playing Wario. This is true. I don't know. We'll see what wins. We're gonna have some games to get through tonight. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have a lot to go through if we do Sponge. Oh, we're just doing GameCube. You know, vote for what franchise you want to see us do GameCube games on tonight. Yeah, no, I'm not playing the entirety of the franchise. Just on GameCube. Which I think we have like 4 left because we already did movie game. We still gotta do Battle for Bikini Bottom. We gotta do Lights, Camera, Pants. Creature from the Krusty Krab. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, I think.
I have to share a blooming dressing room with you two.
You two blokes.
Carl, why are you talking like that?
No. Please refer all inquiries to
me image consultant.
Yes. No.
Yeah,
Oh,
battle
that's right.
holds up.
Big calendar shoot.
Lights, Camera,
coming up.
Pants. I remember being an okay Mario Party clone. Yeah, the games go on a little long. Lost Kingdoms. I have not done either Lost Kingdoms games yet. Yeah, what am I, Fortifier? Honestly. Alright, let me do like an exhibition game with a different character just for footage variety, and then we'll move on. This is a 5, let's be real. What's up, Condo Man? See how that emote is fire. All right, DK Jungle Court. Let's go. Oh, is it only the gimmick court? Shit. Although, wait, what's the gimmick on this one? Fuck it, we'll try it. We'll see how this goes.
Final set. Shy Guy.
Final set.
To serve.
Oh, alligator gimmick? There we go. We'll say intermediate. Definitely a little harder than that first tournament was. They aren't alligators. What the hell are they? Crocodiles? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not an animal expert. They're claptraps. The actually is strong with the crowd today. Oh my god. That power shot. Yo, Chris, have a good night, man. Great having you back. Don't be a stranger. There we go. Got him. Oh, wait, I can't change the camera? Bamboozled. Power Rangers on Sega CD. How long does I need to get a copy of it first? $10 to beat a game's it's a little low. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, I need a new SCART cable for my CDX anyway. Gonna get you in a lot of trouble. Yeah, it's the one that's just all FMVs. Yeah, it's just an episode of the show that they added FMVs to. Nice. Oh! It's an episode of show in terrible quality, right? Yeah, the video quality's gonna be rough too. All right, yeah, this is a 5. Like, let's be real. This is a 5. Banger. One of the best Nintendo sports games. All right, let me get some thoughts down this, and then we're gonna do some Pac-Man World 3. The crunchier, the better. We need bad FMVs. All right. Real quick here. All right. Next up, we've got Mario Power Tennis. I gotta say, Mario's Tennis on N64 and actually Mario's Tennis on VirtualBoy are some of my favorite Nintendo sports games ever. So I had high hopes for this one, and unfortunately, I almost said unfortunately. Run it back. Fortunately, it delivered, is what I meant to say. All right. Next up, we've got Mario's Power Tennis, and I gotta say, Mario Tennis on N64, as well as even Mario's Tennis on Virtual Boy, are some of my favorite Nintendo sports games, and so I had high hopes for Mario Power Tennis here on GameCube, and I gotta say, fortunately, it did deliver the goods. This is excellent. Somebody get a legendary. All right, one more time. Third time's the charm. We got this. Next up, we got Mario Power Tennis, and I gotta say, Mario's Tennis on Virtual Boy and Mario Tennis on N64 are some of my favorite Nintendo sports games of all time, so I had high hopes coming into this one, and fortunately, the game very much delivered. This is pretty much taking Mario Tennis on N64 and everything that made that game great, and just really amping it up, adding new maps, new gimmicks to some of the maps as well, adding some really fun special moves that really spice things up. Great roster, expanded roster, and all around just a really fun sports game by Nintendo. I think the tennis games are some of their best output, and this is definitely no exception. Easy 5 out of 5 here, no question about it. If you're curious too, there is a Wii version that adds motion controls in, which is pretty interesting. There were a few of those games that added motion controls to the Wii version, so might want to check that one out as well. Okay. Yo, Nick, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you, man. Play Sega CD, let you know. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the $4.99. Thank you for the super chat. All right, we're going to do some Pac-Man World 3 next. I think the poll... Oh, did the poll end? What won the poll? Which franchise won the poll? SpongeBob with 60% of the votes. Okay, man, of course you guys choose the one with the most games. We might have to somewhat rapid fire them today. All right. Unfortunately, it's good. The critters use the Donkey Kong 64 designs. They're pulling from the well. All right, this is Mario. Pac-Man World 3. Pac-Man World 2, I actually really like. Did I give it like a 4.5? I think I gave it a 4.5. Let me double check though. I'm a big fan of Pac-Man World 2. World 3, I've never played. I've heard it's significantly worse. So we'll see. This is by our friends at Blitz Games, who later would go on to make the Burger King games. Because, of course. I want to load a save game. I don't have one game. Cancel load. What? Come on now. New game. There's easy and normal. We're going to go normal. On this on PS2, paid like $6. I'm sure somebody's gonna say that's $6 too many. People seem to not like this one. Junior! Oh man.
Junior, you didn't happen to see the... Oh, thanks, Snooky. Happen to see any sign of the birthday boy?
Did someone say cake?
Did somebody say cake?
Cherry meringue sugar stuffed power pellet.
Cherry meringue sugar stuffed power pellet.
Well, you only turned 25
Amazing.
once.
This one's by a different dev.
So...
Yes. It wasn't supposed to be
You're
World.
only as 25 as you feel.
Thanks, honey.
Pac-Man's
You and Junior are the
25?
best presents I ever had. And you're right.
I just turned to dust.
I look fantastic.
Yo, what's up, Mike? Cocaine cake?
Wrong.
Honey.
He's on performance-enhancing drugs. And we're gone. Only 1 year younger than Pac-Man. Well, this is back in 2000, what, 5, 6?
I'm not doing anything.
Go work with me, you spark.
Don Bluth was involved,
from
really.
microcircuitry.
All right, I'm gonna skip this. We got games to get through today.
Can you hear me? Outpost calling yellow fella. Repeat.
My spectrometer.
My spectrometer.
The signal's bad here.
Is that clear?
Orson? Is that you?
I had pinpoint control of the porter until you swarmed. I would.
I'm in some sort of landfill pit.
Oh, you're down there.
What about the monsters?
Oh my god. Let me play the game. We're punching? This is gonna get a remaster soon? I don't know. I want to hold my breath. Skies of Arcadia? We've yet to get to that one. I've heard good things, though. Butt bounce. Let's go. I mean, control's alright. Extra release. Got the rev roll. You see the frame rate dip there?
Check. These are the guys that smell so bad, huh?
Where's my gritty Pac-Man God of War clone? Where's it at? Yeah, I'm no stranger to Blitz games. Has Blitz ever made a good game? Honestly asking. I think the closest they may have gotten was like Lilo and Stitch on the PS1. I think that's like their best game. But even that's like a 3.5 out of 5. Sneak King cheat. NFL Blitz got him, Lamau. Cause Blitz is in the name. They gritified everyone but Pac-Man. Yeah, like, what is this art direction? Also, why is this like a beat 'em up more than a platformer? Like, what? Okay.
Who dumps a giant busted robot? Who made all this weird junk?
They did gritty back Pac-Man. It's about to come out or already out. Wait, there's like a new one coming out? Give me that extra life, baby. Getting up here. You can't tell me I'm not getting up here. I'm not getting up here. Sad. There we go. Up through here. Pac-Man, but with the Scream soundtrack. There we go. Trophy. 25th anniversary Pac-Man statue. Oh, Shadow Labyrinth? Another mid-2000s case of being turned 3D platformer into a darker, edgier beat-em-up. Yeah, because for some reason that had to happen to, like, everything. Or who knows what reason.
Would you believe me if I said the whole world was in danger?
Let me get back to you on that, buddy.
What's the deal with this? Oh, it's our save game? Okay. God of War and Devil May Cry were popular, that's why. And so they thought every, like, kids game should also have that gritty edge. Because that makes sense. Is that gonna move? This isn't bad, it's just Pac-Man World 2 was better. Like, a lot better.
It looks like this weird busted machinery still sort of works.
Yeah, they're just like, there's a time and a place for edge, though. I guess these publishers weren't aware of that. Like, who's playing Pac-Man and going like, you know what this needs? Some edgy mid-2000s attitude. That's what Pac-Man's been missing. The poor edging on the developers. Toy Story, that game's hard. I have beat it, but it's challenging. Having a hard time even with save state. That game is notoriously difficult. No, I did a whole video about it on the YouTube. Super underrated video that, like, nobody saw, but I'm very happy with it. Where can we find said video? Where could it be? Orson, who made these robots? What, I can't jump down there? Come on now. Come on now.
Orson, who made these robots?
What the most logical thing to do for a kid's game? Totally not a dumb decision made by the marketing department.
I know the type. Well, at least I can get across the goo now.
Alright. You saw that? So yeah, you know. Yeah, I beat the game. Yeah, I don't blame you for having trouble with it though. It's you wouldn't think it would be that difficult of a game, but it is.
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better
gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Right. Can't remember which of the 3 Pac-Man World games you play where the depth perception was awful and made jumping hard. I haven't played much of the first one, but the second one went pretty smoothly. Actually, I think Pac-Man World 2 is one of the easier platformers of the 6th gen.
Between me and Miss Pac.
Thank you very much.
Please, Pac-Man. Do you see a
swirly thing? Maybe.
Yeah. Mr. No Fun Swirly Thing, check. Spewing ghosts, check.
Spectral monsters. Yo, Luke, good morning. Welcome in. Gotta get the power pellet. Chomp.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma.
Naked, huh?
Naked, huh? We have no power pellet. Really enjoyed the first one. I haven't played 2, own 3. The rally game's pretty fun. I dug that one a lot. Do I drink alcohol or do I do this so occasionally? But most nights I'm sober. I don't know. I don't like drinking on stream too much because this is my full-time job, and I do take it fairly seriously. I mean, we have fun, but like I want to do a good job as well.
Whoa! Of all the ghostly things I ever ate,
not
those are
often.
the least pleasant.
Occasionally,
I need
though.
a mint.
The spectral monsters come from the spectral realm.
There's somebody with depth your perception, or power your pellet, or pack my man, or
The spectral realm?
you know what I'm saying?
Have something to do with that?
That would be brutal. Yeah, no. I mean, drinking generally isn't that good for you.
But it involves my home, which is why I'm in a serious.
So yeah, I mean, I partake occasionally, but not
Come
often.
and find me at the outpost. It's just a little bit further.
Is this like the most 2.5 out of 5 game that ever 2.5 out of 5? I'm kind of thinking it is. It's a Galaxian special maze game. Oh hell yeah! The second game had these as well. I seem buzz sober. Whatever that means. Great attitude. Well, you know, I try. I'm a generally pretty happy person, you know. When you get to play video games for a living, it's hard to be too negative. That might get me. We got it. Drunk Kyle tells us what he really thinks. You say that like I don't always tell y'all what I think. I am a open book. Got him. There we go. You know, I really don't like Taco Bell. What? Never. How could I dare ever say something like that? Perform a rev roll on this while doing something. There we go. Yo, Kiero Taco Bell. Yeah, I could use some Taco Bell right about now. Okay, so that's gonna move this elevator? Yeah. All right, congrats! Level high score. That's so abrupt. Okay. Full time would make you hate it. Honestly, I don't think it's for everybody. Yeah, and it gets a little tricky, you know. Because, like, I mean, like any job. I mean, sometimes there's days where you're like, yeah, I don't really want to go to work, but I gotta, you know. You're fine. Don't worry about it. How dare we get a little real?
Orson, I thought you were.
I think that's totally valid. I think a lot of people think it's like a dream job, and it's actually, I mean, at the end of the day, there's a reason it's still a job, you know? It's still work. But yeah, it's tricky when you make a hobby a full-time thing. It definitely changes things. And it's not for everybody. Alright, make a circle around enemies for a wide range attack. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Interesting mechanic. Not sure how to feel about it. I mean, it's kind of cool. Feels slightly unnecessary, though. Keep it really when people are acting. Wow. Luckily, we don't really usually have much of a problem with that kind of thing. Although I've definitely gotten a lot better at telling people ahead of time. I'm like, hey, you know, your vibe's off. You're causing problems. I used to be very much a pushover with that sort of thing. Well, especially when you're just starting out, you're worried that, like, you start something with anybody and it's like, oh, that's like one of like the 3 viewers I have. You know, it's a little different when you've been doing this a while. A construct of our collective psyches? Yes, as we all know. Do I have a BG's fact? You have one loaded up, ready to go double? Well, I'm curious to know what your BG's fact is. Yeah, I mean, I could throw something out there, but I'm curious what you got. Harder to ban a person who was a jerk when you had like 4 people watching? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I used to let people get away with a lot that I probably shouldn't have looking back on it, but I mean, it's a learning experience. It's part of the process. BG's first ever TV appearance was in Australia in 1960. Damn. 1960. They would have been what, like... Shit, Robin and Morris wouldn't even been like double digits at that point. Or maybe like early, like tweens. Yeah, they were like 10 or something. That's crazy. Imagine being on live TV at like 10 years old. Be too much of a pushover to call people out. Oh, I try not to call people out if I don't have to. Sometimes it has to be done though. You know, people just don't get the hint. Space Shuttle Project? That's a cool game. I like that one a lot. On NES. Banger. Am I going the right way here? Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards, aren't I? How were the review scores for this game? Guy who keeps bringing up Fortnite in my chat. What a bastard. Wow. Already beat because you had like 2 hours. Yeah, we played a lot of that one, actually. Pac-Man World 3. I'm guessing this got like a 60%. Yeah, 66. Which sounds about right. I don't know. I'm feeling like a 2.5. Just comparing it to Pac-Man World 2, this is such a letdown by comparison. I mean, it's competent, though. I mean, it's kind of Blitz games in a nutshell. Let's make something competent but uninspired. We'll do a good enough job. Feels like a game parents got for their kids and the kids just tough it out because it's all they got. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, Pac-Man World 2 is so good, so to get to this after is just... It's like, damn, what happened here? Guy kept going on about 4K or curved monitors. Ooh, the frame rate there? Hello. Apparently Blitz Games had high ambitions for this game. It was gonna be way darker. Namco said, what you're doing is stupid, turn it into another Pac-Man world. So there was some executive meddling involved. Yeah, this game, it's just the game that kind of reeks of development hell. And like they kind of just didn't know exactly what to make. Door's locked. I need to find a key. What's up, Daggett? That's unlike the seminal 2001 hit Mort the Chicken. Everybody's favorite, Mort the Chicken. The banger PS1 classic. Alright. Were we doing SpongeBob? I'm gonna be done with this one. I think I've played enough. We got SpongeBob games to get through. 4 of them. Then Shadow Labyrinth happened, yep. Yeah, we'll give this a 2.5. Definition of mid. Totally mid game. Alright. Getting bored? Well, the goal of this is to get through as many GameCube games as we can, and we did a vote on Twitch for what franchise to tackle, and we're doing SpongeBob. So I got like 3 or 4 SpongeBob games to get through tonight as well, so we gotta move on. I think you could slap some 3D Sonic style rolling sequences in this and it would be way better. Honestly, I feel like that would improve things quite a bit. Know you're in trouble when the best part of your Pac-Man 3D platformer is the dialogue. Yeah, when that's the best element, you're maybe not cooking so hard. All right, let me get some thoughts down for this, and then we'll jump into the SpongeBob games. In case anybody was wondering, Orson's actually the guy that was controlling the final boss of Pac-Man World 1. Fabian's got the lore insider knowledge. They should add Shadow with a gun, dude. Where's Shadow the Hedgehog when you need him? I have a weird memory of some Pac-Man World game coming in a cheap cardboard sleeve. Well, there was a triple pack on PS2 for some of the Pac-Man games. I think it came with World 2. Was it World 2, 3, and World Rally? I think. All right, let me get some thoughts down for this. And then we'll jump into SpongeBoy Me Bob. All right. Of course, following up Pac-Man World 2, we have Pac-Man World 3 here, and this is a game that was kind of in development hell for a while. Unfortunately, Namco did not come back to make the second game, or the third game. Hello. Come on now. All right. And of course, following Pac-Man World 2, we have Pac-Man World 3 here, and this was actually done by Blitz Games and not Namco themselves, although Namco did still publish. And Blitz, for those that are unaware, I'm very familiar with their work. They did a lot of the, well, for example, the Burger King games back in 2006 on the Xbox and the 360. They also did Lilo and Stitch, which is a pretty decent game. Fusion Frenzy. They've had quite a resume and a roster of games, and I gotta say, a lot of times they kind of just feel like churned out products, and unfortunately Pac-Man World 3 here kind of feels the same way. This was a game that initially was intended to be a much different game. It wasn't intended to be a Pac-Man World game, and then executives, of course, got involved, and they're like, you're making a Pac-Man World game now, and so things shifted, and it's unfortunately a game that feels like things were meddled with and the direction was a little unclear. You know, things got cut. It's one of those games you play it and it just feels that way, unfortunately. This is a far cry, I think, from Pac-Man World 2, which was a nearly perfect game, in my opinion, for the 6th gen for 3D platforming. This one does a lot of the same stuff, although I find a lot of the levels are just less interesting, not only to look at, but also to play through. I think the level designs are just lacking in terms of how fun they are to traverse, and generally is just a real disappointment, unfortunately. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5 because it is competent. It's well made. It takes a lot of what made Pac-Man World 2 decent in terms of the movement and the mechanics. But for the most part, this is just kind of unfortunate. I would not recommend this one, even if you're a fan of the first couple Pac-Man Worlds. Unless you're like a diehard Pac-Man fan, this is probably a pass. Okay. All right. Let's do some SpongeBob. I think we're going to start with Creature from the Krusty Krab, because that was the first one I think that released, and it might be under Nick. It's probably going to be under Nick. Picturing the same game, but every pack dot is a living creature. That sounds terrifying. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Is it under Nickelodeon? Here we go. We got Krusty Krab. We've got Flying Dutchman. We got Battle. We got Lights, Camera, Pants. Okay. Shit, where'd we go? Yeah, we're going to start with Flying Dutchman, which is probably the worst. of the ones that released. It's the earliest. It definitely plays like it's the earliest. Nick Games.
Nick Games.
Return just in time for Sponge Boy Me Bob. Indeed, Toast. Welcome back. Okay. If Blitz were allowed to make the game they wanted, if only, right? I mean, we'll never know. Yeah, it's I hate when that happens because it's like, yeah, what could have been, right? The potential. All right. Meme Boy, me Sponge Boy. I just OD'd on terrible 3D platformers. Yeah, this one, even at the time, did not get good reviews. So I imagine this one won't be a favorite. But we'll try it. We'll try it. I do remember the UI looking incredibly basic. Like nobody tried. Do I look at what this got on Metacritic? I'm gonna guess about a 60%. Did I say that SpongeBob anime opening? No. On YouTube? No. Metacritic 81, there's no shot. No shot. PS2 version's almost unplayable. It glitches on load screens. This got a 66. That is higher than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. It's at least a 92 out of 100. Pac-Man Versus? Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of those were bundled with systems, I think, or given out as promos. Yeah, so you got a little cardboard sleeve for it. Although, yeah, it did get a full release with Pac-Man World 2, like a combo. Numerically, this is exactly as good as the last one. What, as good as Pac-Man World 3?
Dream. Mr. Krabs had to close
10 out of 100.
Like that'd ever happen. I have the feeling today will be like no other day. Now, I wonder where Gary is. I should probably walk him before I go to work.
Get my pants on. Gotta get those square pants. Dude, look at the JPEG. Look at the PNG pants there. Did you see that in the upper right corner? That was crunchy as hell.
Good morning, Gary. Wait till I tell you about my crazy dream where the Krusty Krab was closed.
Disgusting.
Oh, you don't say. You had a dream too?
Streamlabs hate the 2-inch slong and the 10 out of 100. That's
really
rough,
bad
British.
is gonna happen? Whoa, that really is bad. Well, I know just the thing to cheer you up. I'll go fetch your favorite fetching stick.
Bedrock bowling. So how Tom Kenny does the SpongeBob laugh. You can do it easily with the movement of the Adam's apple.
Don't worry, Gary.
All right. What the hell was that? Gargling these nuts.
Don't you
I
think
just
your little
puked.
friend Gary would like to play some fetch?
Like to play some
I
fetch?
guess.
Very well. Then move next to his fetching stick and press the action
This sounds
button
like
to pick
nothing
it up.
like the guy in the show.
Then
Like not
you
even
can
close.
carry the stick to Gary and
They
delight
didn't,
him.
they didn't even try.
You didn't think I was gonna leave for work without a quick game of fetch, did you, Gary?
Goon Bob Spank
Go
Pants?
long!
My God.
Longer! Longer! What did you dig up outside, boy?
Treasure chest.
There's something written on it. I think it says, Damger, Donut Alpine, or Elsie. I wonder what that means. Well, maybe we should see what's inside. Oh, don't be such a soggy sport, Gary. What harm can there be in just a little peek?
Wait, he's slapping it open? What?
Just what I
What?
always wanted. A muddy little bottle. Just think of all the fun we can have cleaning it.
Tom
Here
does
we
the
go.
narration too. I guess they couldn't pay him enough. They didn't have enough in the budget to get him for everything. I don't know.
From my endless
They got
slumber.
Brian Doyle Murray though.
Have your eyes for appetizers and your insides for dessert. For I am the Flying Dutchman.
Sorry about that. Just hop right back into your bottle and we'll bury you back out in the yard so you can...
Silence!
What year did this come out?
I'll
2002?
not return to that prison ever again. And what's this? You've gotten into my treasure.
2002.
have you? Ooh, I hate it when someone messes with my...
Am I the only one that thinks this looks like a PC game from 1998 instead of a console game from 2002?
Stir me up. Let me consult my rule book on ghostly doings. In the case of accidental discovery and wanton disruption of
Oh
my
god, the
booty,
Jimmy Neutron game. I think this is gonna be better
must
than
serve
that.
for an eternity on my bloody crew. Well, I ain't never been out to sea with a talking cheese block before, but rules and rules.
Oh,
so
these
I
aren't
gotta take you
homemade.
with
They
me.
were
Are
made in a
you
factory.
ready?
Factory.
Oh,
Bomb
Mr.
factory.
Sir,
They're
technically
bombs.
speaking, It was not me who found you. Gary's the one who dug you up.
Ooh, that's a relief. This little varmint looks like he can do 10 times the work. If he can survive my hypnotic spell.
Oh, no, not Gary. That's not what I meant. Take me, not him.
Too late. My
You
decision
swear
is
you know
made.
that actor? It's
Now
Brian
I have to
Doyle
check on
Murray.
the treasure stashed back on my ship to make sure no one's been
He was in
spraying
Christmas Vacation, is the first thing that comes to my mind. Was he in Caddyshack?
Say your farewells.
He's had quite the career.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll think of something, and it'll be the type of something that will save you. You can bet on it. Oh.
Yeah, I associate him the most with the boss in Christmas Vacation. The one that Cousin Eddie ties up with the bow, kidnaps him. Because he wasn't giving out the Christmas bonus. Alright. To Bikini Bottom. This game just looks so cheap. Like I said, it looks like a 1998 PC game, not a console game from 2002. Like, I feel like even releasing this in 2000, like on the PS2, would have been like a stretch. Press A to jump onto things. No way. That 98 aesthetic. And I mean, hey, I'm all for it, but
But I don't think I have it in
if
me.
you're trying to sell this as a full-price console game, you gotta do a little better than this.
Squidward, the robots are running the Navy!
Not the Navy! Alright. Glide, baby.
Who would leave a letter tile sitting around like that? It's as if someone wanted me to find it.
That is no ordinary letter tile. It
Alright. Find all the letters that spell SpongeBob's name. It feels like right, it feels like an ambitious PS1 game. 100%. This does not scream like brand new 6th gen experience. Oh yeah, he's in Groundhog Day as well. Yeah, Ruins World. Like I said, he's had quite the career. Is it I'd say it's better than Super Sponge. Actual SpongeBob game on PlayStation wasn't even 3D. Yeah, Super Sponge is, well, there's 3D elements, but it plays 2D. It's like a Lost N64 game, honestly. The music is probably the single best part here. Bro, please don't even need the power jump. Who do you think I am? $173 credits? Damn, son. It's like a 5th gen port of a shitty PC game. It just looks so cheap. It's incredible. Like, it's hard to believe this is PS2 and GameCube. Like, if you removed the cover art, if we weren't doing a GameCube marathon, and you were to just see this game, and you had to guess the console, and you didn't know what it was on, like, I would be like, yeah, PC game from 1998. That would be my guess. Not a GameCube game from 2002. It looks like a cereal box game, exactly. That coin collection sound, though, it do be a sound. My to-do list. How big is my to-do list? Oh, it tells you where they are. Okay. Or like a late N64 game. Yeah, you'd believe it. I would too. I would too. Ass! Karate chop or belly slam to defeat enemies. That was the combat of all time. Alright. Play hooky on the fishing hooks. Get on the Krusty Krab sign. First SpongeBob game of this gen? Yes, it is. And it feels like it. Gotta have some Comic Sans in there. Yeah, combat, I'm using the term loosely. Makes sense why it's... Yeah, I mean, it's the first, so... I don't know, you gotta cut it some slack, but... I'm not gonna cut it a lot of slack.
Clams in the trash again.
Do not be so hasty. When a clam shuts its mouth...
Wait, how do I get on the Krusty Krab sign? We're not floating there. That's not happening. Oh, this thing. Yeah, definitely still worse than you'd expect.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Blowing from Stupid Town? Alright, hooky on the fishing hooks. And then I'm also missing... It only shows sponge. Oh, there we go. Find the Dutchman's treasure. Fix Patrick's antenna.
My favorite is the haunting mating call of the
humpback whale.
Very good, Carl.
Perfect, Carl. That building is floating.
Some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor.
Indeed. That building is not touching the ground. What the fuck? They couldn't even get that right. They couldn't even get that right. It's hovering about 6 inches off the ground. Amazing. Clams, well known to act as jump pads, of course, of course. Melbourne Aquarium, please let me back
You're
in.
seeing really great quality now.
Some Roblox studio shit, seriously, man. Alright, what's Patrick up to?
Patrick, is everything okay?
Not okay, not okay. Something
I don't know if it's quite 0.5 bad. Maybe a 1. 1, 1.5.
All my favorite shows. No.
Is that a $5
that's
budget?
Too bad. I wish there was something I could do to help.
Yeah, 0.5 seems a little too low.
You can get up there if you try. Hold the duck button, then press the jump button to reach high places.
What are you waiting for, SpongeBob? I'm missing my shows.
Yeah, I don't actively despise it. For me, a 0.5, a 0.5 has to either barely be playable or I actively despise it.
You don't need to move it when you can simply.
All right, Patrick, give me something.
Oh, my TV is fixed. You saved me from thinking, SpongeBob.
you can see the seam on the texture.
Work for a sponge such as I.
Why did they put the seam at the front?
Problem that I'm having. You see, it all started this morning when Gary and I were playing fetch.
Like, put that on the back.
Thought, who wants to stay at home and watch TV on a day like this?
It's just staring at us.
I'm going downtown to see the new construction site. Maybe you could meet me there, and we'll play Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Last one, there's a nematode.
All right, we racing Patrick. Where are we going? Shut it out,
Look at this! A bus stop! I wish I could take a long ride on the bus. Just think of all the amazing places outside.
Probably
Bikini
1.5
Bottom,
modeled.
and all the fun things I could
They
do.
just like mirrored it and called it good.
All you need.
All right, bus stop ticket. What else do we got to do here? The fishing hooks. Find Patrick in downtown. Where is downtown? Jump on the bench to visit downtown.
Oh, tartar sauce.
I need a ticket though? Oh my god. I saved you from thinking. You're welcome, Czar. Alright. Fishing gear costume? We can swing the net. Resets the music every time the dialogue starts. Yeah, it's obnoxious, isn't it? There. Jellyfish caught. Cheap and easy way to get a free bus ticket, but you're gonna have to get comfortable with armed robbery. SpongeBob's favorite. You gotta sneak up. Got him. Change your mind, this is more like a slapdash 5th gen port of a shitty PC game from 3 years prior. Notorious gangster SpongeBob. Notorious SBSP. Alright, how many jellyfish do we need? 8? Lord have mercy.
Ah, you little troublemaker.
You little troublemaker.
Those hooks can be very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
But I promise not to tell if you use your fishing net to hang.
Alright, use the fishing gear to hang from a hook. Reminding you of that PC game, Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine. That sounds like an all-time classic. The narrator's it's so off, it's distracting, yeah. Ooh, we almost got all the letters. Resident Row. Why does it sound like a fucking cell block in a prison? Resident Row. SpongeBob point and click's pretty good. Yes.
Now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
You're so optimistic, Barry. Yeah, I like the Employee of the Month game. I grew up with that one. That one's actually pretty good. Although you want to talk about like cursed art design, the cutscenes for that are extremely cursed. Alright, we need one more jellyfish. There we go. Why is he spinning like that? What the fuck was that? Why? What was the point of that? Wait, what? Oh my god, slider puzzle? Are you kidding? Have I played or seen that jank? Which one? What, the crabs game? Alright, belly... Oh, we have to belly slam, too? I've never seen it. Oh, we got it. Easy. Why does the music sound like it's got, like, a New Orleans flair to it? What the fuck? What is this? This game is so unfocused. I'm so lost. Looks about as good as this or better. Mr. Krabs ODs on ketamine. Why do we have a pogo stick? Use the rod and turn in place to find the treasure. What? Why do we have Egyptian music now? Well, we're getting close. The controller's rumbling. I am so... The music has me, like... seriously turned around. There's the treasure. Dude, it's just out in the open. It's not even underground. It's not even buried. Oh, yes. Stinky sock. Let's go. Yay! This is truly one of the games of all time.
Avast, you little varmint! The time has come for you to join my ghostly crew. No use fighting it. Your fate's been decided. Now looky here what I got for you.
What the?
That's right. Watch the little sticky.
Watch the little sticky. Oh, they said you?
Gary, where are you, boy? Gary! Why did you take it? No one makes my...
Okay, so now what?
Looks like something in my...
Something in the backyard's blocking the door. Something in the blocked door is backing the yard. Oh my god. I guess we go back outside. Oh, wait, there's treasure. Or not.
The inner machinations of my mind are
an enigma. They're an enigma. No, I can't exit? That was weird. I was like hitting something there. This game, the Krusty's a good word. Krusty's absolutely a good word. Visit Squidward at his house.
You okay, Patrick?
Hello, SpongeBob. So nice of you to finally join us.
Squidward!
I don't have time for an...
Important news?
Beats me. You...
So that's how it...
Alright, to the Krusty Krab. He's like, alright. Krusty Krab, right this way. Guy that made SpongeBob made Rocco's Modern Life? What, Steven Hillenburg? Oh, why am I skipping dialogue? We're playing just a little bit more of this, then I'm moving on. This is bad.
Once again, we see that more legs doesn't mean more speed.
And once again, we...
All right, you two, stop your jabbering.
It's Clancy Brown.
Difficult news to tell you. Business has been very slow lately, so I'm gonna shut down the Krusty Krab until it picks up again.
Shut down the...
You boys can hang around here or go home, but I can't pay you one way or the other.
Well, isn't that just great? I'm going home to think of some ways to pay the bills. So long, SpongeBob.
Freaking mood, Squid. Cheer up, Mr. Krabs. He worked on Rocco, but he wasn't the creator of Rocco. I was not aware there was a connection there.
Jeepers, Mr. Krabs. Why do you think our business is so slow?
No one seems interested in going out anymore. They think it's too much trouble to leave home.
They predicted the
Too bad
pandemic.
we can't move the Krusty Krab into their homes.
Bruh.
SpongeBob, that's it. We'll do just that.
Nobody wants to go outside anymore.
What is that? Oh, you want to move the Krusty Krab? Should I get a
Beginning
hammer?
of Squidward's streaming
I'm going
career.
downtown to set things up. You take this bus ticket.
Okay, we actually get to go downtown. We got the bus ticket. Alright. Oh, that text. Did you guys see the texture when that door opened? Woof. Wow. It's like they took the road texture and just like put it up the wall. Amazing. Cinema.
Squidward, the robots are running the Navy!
Not the Navy!
It's harder.
Wait, which bus stop is it? This one? There we go. All right, let's see if downtown looks any better. Probably not. We'll see if we can find more buildings that aren't actually attached to the ground.
This is downtown Bikini Bottom. How will I ever find Mr. Krabs in such a huge place where the streets never end and the buildings just go on and on and on?
Yoo-hoo! SpongeBob, over here!
Bro's got his little grill.
Glad you finally made it, lad.
Just what exact?
It's just like you said, SpongeBob. If no one
We'll bring the Krusty Krab to them.
A bag filled with patties whenever enough orders come in. You need to grab the bag and get to all
this.
Great. This delivery
17.
is to a single location.
Oh, okay.
17. Our food is very popular. So now,
Bro, I'm playing DoorDash Simulator. Yo, I started streaming so I wouldn't have to DoorDash anymore. God damn it. I'm getting PTSD already. 17 Seashell Street. How do I know what's... Okay. There's Seashell. I'm actually getting fucking flashbacks. Gotta find 17. Who doesn't like SpongeBob? I mean, I think you had to be of a certain age. I think it would be really hard to be like a 40-year-old and like enjoy SpongeBob, you know? Alright. Delivery complete. We got a tip. Secret ingredient to Krabby Patties is cocaine. The secret formula. Alright. Feel attacked? No, I think it's true though. Like, if you weren't like, you know, between the ages of like 5 and 12 when this show came out.
I'm ready for the next delivery, Mr. Krabs.
You know, I know some parents that sort of like it, but I don't think they'd watch it if their kids didn't watch it. You know?
Workers.
Meet Krabs the construction site. It's good for all it works for all ages, but I don't know how many people would watch it if they didn't have kids that were watching it, you know? Alright, I don't know why I'm still playing this. This isn't that good.
Find the 2 workers who placed the order. Some of the other workers might try
to take the food.
Order up!
The foreman. You appreciate the show more as an adult? Maybe not the show, the movie. The movie's pretty good. Alright, we've played enough of this. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 1.5. Honestly, I think if the game was presented better and it looked better and the UI and the overall graphical presentation was better, it would be more like a 2.5, maybe even a 3. But it looks so cheap. This is one of like the most non-6th-gen looking 6th-gen games I've ever played. I mean, like I said, it looks like a PC game from 1998 and they're like releasing this in 2002. Like, it's mind-boggling. Yeah, it's lucky it's not getting a lower score, honestly. Alright. Rough. I can't be nice to everything, you know? What's up, Dusty? Lol 98? I think so. This, to me, does not look like 2002. Not even close. Like, the fact they brought this out in 2002 and thought it looked acceptable is a little shocking to me. Episode where Squidward deals with a Krabby Patty addiction, dude. Krabby Patty addiction, amazing. Alright, let me get some thoughts down this and then we'll tackle the rest of the SpongeBob games. Alright. Next up, we've got SpongeBob SquarePants and Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. And this was the first SpongeBob game to release in the 6th gen, and whoo boy, does it look like it. This came out in 2002. And frankly, I think this game would be a fairly mid game if it weren't for the fact that, unfortunately, the presentation here is just incredibly lackluster for 2002. Honestly, I thought this game looked more like a PC game that released in 1998 rather than a console game releasing in 2002. The UI, not just the graphics, but the UI, just the overall presentation, the way it does text boxes, it just all looks so antiquated for a game on the GameCube. This was also on the PS2, by the way. But this is a pretty basic kind of third-person action-adventure game. Do a lot of just basic tasks. You know, your typical 3D platforming fare, although there really isn't a whole lot of proper platforming in this game, at least in the early stages. Unfortunately, the combat is also pretty weak as well, although there's not a whole lot of that either. A lot of it is just kind of fetch questy missions that kids might enjoy, but as an adult, it just feels like your time is being wasted. They did get a lot of the voice cast back for this, but there are also some head-scratching decisions. Like, they have Tom Kenny, they have Clancy Brown as Mr. Krabs, but Tom Kenny also did the narrator voice, and they have, like, some stand-in for the narrator, even though Tom Kenny is in the game as SpongeBob. So I don't know what the hell the deal was there. I also saw some glitches and bugs in this game, including polygons that weren't actually placed properly where they were. Like, there was like a building that was floating, hovering off of the ground. So clearly there wasn't a whole lot of time and care and polish put into this one, unfortunately. I'm going to give this a 1.5 out of 5. It's definitely not the worst game I've ever played, but I certainly wouldn't recommend it. This is a rough start for SpongeBob in the 6th gen, but luckily the games got quite a bit better from here on out. Okay. Not over 40 so much. I was definitely a bit of a SpongeBob kid. Definitely. SpongeBob me Bob. I just OD'd on bad license games. Amazing. All
Do
right.
it again. I wasn't looking.
Do it again. I wasn't looking. Let's see. We got to do Lights, Camera, Pants. We got to do Battle for Bikini Bottom. We got to do Creature from the Krusty Krab. I don't know. Let's just get more mid out of the way. Let's get Creature out of the way, right? So this one came out after Battle for Bikini Bottom, after the movie game. This was another Blitz Games joint. Back at it again. They can't keep away. You can tell it's late because it's got like the Wii era caution. I did do a full playthrough of this once, and I don't remember it being particularly good.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. Banger Studio, freaking Blitz, man. Freaking Blitz. Nick Games. I think we'll save Bikini Bottom for last. I think that's going to be the move. Bitch Games, Lamau got him. Lamau got him. Oh, look at how crusty that is. They're putting the Krusty and Krusty Krab with that JPEG.
6 hours later.
Also, heads up, this game opens with a cursed-ass art style. So you've been warned. You've been warned. Like, you know, like the extreme gross-up close-ups in SpongeBob? They somehow managed to make the beginning of the game just all look like that. As you can see.
Ah, peaceful, sleepy Bikini Bottom.
This came out in 2006.
Creatures of the sea are deep in slumber, their night brains exploring the mysterious world of dreams.
It's got a 75 on Metacritic, though, actually. Newgrounds ass looking loading screen, honestly. We're gonna skip the cutscene.
There's only one word you can use to
Look at how
describe
cursed this
Dale.
is.
Yes, really cool. That's 2 words, Dale, but thanks for playing.
Alright, control stick to steer, A to go faster, B to slow down, the usual. I should just wing these reviews and play Sonic Racing Crossworlds with SpongeBob instead. Right, yo, what's up, Sark? Streaming shows I play games. Do I play games? I play games to completion. That's not really the purpose of this GameCube marathon, though. It depends on what we're doing. No, I've finished thousands of games. But these GameCube nights, usually we're sampling the games for half an hour, 45 minutes. Taking requests. Looks like a PS1 game. It was originally on Wii. Doesn't look that bad. Certainly not one of the better 6th gen. One of the better looking 6th gen games I've played though. Just wondering. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. No, we definitely finish games around here too. Easy lap.
I remember back when this was all CDAD.
Macca's back on Twitch. Sponge horror. Me sleep paralysis demon Bob. Why does this feel weirdly slow? Is there a boost? There's no boost. Riveting gameplay. Gotta go slow. Yeah, actually I did some speed running yesterday. If you're new to the stream, we got world records in 3 different games yesterday. Don't remember this being as crunchy looking as it is. It's very crunchy looking. I did improve our demo man record, yeah. Yeah, we got a 15, what was it, a 1533 on normal? This game's effing weird, it is. Diddy Kong Racing, classic.
Somewhere. Don't let me down, bitch! My license, it's so shiny and
so shiny and low resolution.
Coming through. Out of the way.
Coming through. All right. Do we wish to save? Nah, don't worry about it. Bro doesn't want to pay the bounty, so he's setting impossible times.
It looks like
nah,
the
they're
competitor's
possible.
lost his license already. Hello, is this thing on? Hello. Thanks for the feedback, Dale.
Yeah, 06. I don't know. To me, this looks significantly better than Flying Dutchman did, but not saying a ton. You know what also came out in 06? The best Sonic game. The best of all time.
Why? Why? Oh, cruel. See how you taught this little yellow sponge.
PC first, then 6th gen consoles, then
Too
Wii.
far away for me to reach.
Is the PC version the same as the console? Because a lot of the SpongeBob
To get your
games
driving license back, you have to unlock
by
the speed
THQ
demon
usually had
inside of
separate
you,
PC
SpongeBob.
versions.
Stay shiny, little fella. I'm coming to get ya.
Now that you're on foot, come over here and I can tell you a few more things.
Or get some sleep. Got a doctor's appointment in a few hours, Mac. Nah, just all-nighter it. You're fine. Alright, control stick to move. It's almost like that's how platformers work.
What's this? Whoa, I bet these are valuable. I'm gonna collect as many as I can.
Insomnia Gang. Night Owl Gang.
You'll need to jump over that gap to get to me.
The jumping feels worse. The platforming feels worse than Battle or Movie. It came out after. Alright. Use a winch, press B to grab it. Rotate.
Fast as you can, boy. Work those crazy arms.
Do I take requests, Nick? I absolutely do. Although, I probably won't at this point, just because it is pretty late. We got a couple more SpongeBob games to get through today.
Don't forget.
But yeah, I'm a full-time streamer, so those that contribute to the stream usually get to pick what we play.
Now, a test of strength. Turn that handle and open the shop front.
Alright. Yeah, Streamloots is definitely the best way. Best way to contribute.
For your next lesson, you need to jump higher and farther. Try it now.
Sponge boy me Bob. My wife left with the kids after I put the college fund into crypto.
You've really got the hang of this.
It's not like there's much to get a hang of here, Puff.
Great work, SpongeBob.
What's for dinner tonight, Puff Mama? Chili? Alright. Dad took your milk and never came back, Macca's shit, dog. You hate to see it. It's the Golden Z. That dance, bro. Yo, Nick, thank you for the well, I don't have access to Wirehead right this moment. And we are doing precisely GameCube tonight. GameCube's our focus for today. Thank you for the super chat, though. I don't know if maybe there's a GameCube game you want me playing. I could probably do one of those. Probably sneak one of those in. Again, though, we do have a few more SpongeBob games to get to, though. This is Blitz Games, Macca's, yeah.
You made it, SpongeBob. Well done. Here you go. I think you'll find this little dash attack power-up will come in very handy for getting your license back. Use the dash attack to push that spark block into its slot, and you'll find what it is you see.
Push it into the slot. Say less. It's fucking dance everyone. Why is Ms. Puff's texture so low quality? I mean,
use your dash to
it's not the only thing low quality in this game. Okay, freaking Flintstones Hanna-Barbera sounding ass. What the hell was that?
My goodness, you're becoming one of my best pupils.
Oh, my lovely, lovely license. At last I found you. Never leave me again, okay?
Hey, SpongeBob. Let's see if you got what it takes to
Oh my
be a great
God, Patrick.
distant Patrick.
Lord have mercy. All right, I seem to recall you also play as Patrick at some point.
Challenge, Dale.
Some like it hot rod.
Like grappling with an angry octopus, Dale.
It's so cursed.
A true battle of the undersea titan.
A true battle indeed, Rick.
My
It's
God.
the truest of true. Best friends battling to see who's the best.
Acid trip SpongeBob, seriously. Metal arms? If time permits. I don't know, I'm thinking these SpongeBob games are probably gonna take us past my normal time.
I'm gonna beat you, SpongeBob.
It's like a bad acid trip.
What's Patrick's house doing down here?
Said that like I just saw Patrick Star Rule 34. I mean, are we that far off?
Yeah, Speedy Sponge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here I
Whoa,
go,
whoa, whoa.
whoa.
Metal Arm's kind of underrated. This is true. Kind of a neat little game. Am I first? Did we get ahead of Patrick?
I remember back when this was all sea
Already saw that thanks to Super Sponge. Rule 34, Patrick. There he is.
Bikini Bottom sure looks
These driving sequences just aren't satisfying. They're so slow. Like the nitro feels like it should have been the regular speed. Yeah, the sense of speed is like almost entirely non-existent.
Speed! Zip, zip, baby! Here I come! Look at me go!
beat Wirehead, dude, GG's on that. That's not an easy game to finish. Alright, we're almost there.
Something's changed, but I'm not
Okay, last lap. Come on, lock it in.
Something's changed, but I'm not sure. Eat my bubbles, baby!
SpongeBob drove these devs insane. That might explain it.
Everyone won't dig all this racing going on.
Blitz Games having to constantly pump out licensed nonsense.
Zip, zip, baby.
I think it might make any sane person go insane.
Bikini Bottom sure looks different these days. Watch me go! Whoa, whoa! Speed!
Check out my wheel!
The game's trying so hard to make it feel fast, and it just doesn't.
Long live the Speed King!
Please, can I get past him? I'm in like every boost pad.
Changed, but I'm not sure.
Look at me go,
There we go.
Eat my side!
We're going slop 24/7. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. We got him. Nick was like, hey, can you make a SpongeBob game? And that was the straw that broke the camel's back for Blitz. Boost speed's like normal speed in any other racing game. Honestly, it's like playing Mario Kart on 50cc. Genuinely.
Smashing a competitor's car, Dale, is that against the rules?
There aren't any rules, Rick.
Reminds me of my
There
first
aren't any
marriage,
rules,
Dale.
Rick. That laugh, man. Yo, Midnight with the raid. What's up, Midnight? Welcome in, Raiders.
Let's see if I can't find some parts lying
Welcome to
around
cursed ass Sponge Boy Me Bob.
He's gonna let me come and rummage around, so I better brush up on my skills.
Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing trying to sample every GameCube game. We're on our SpongeBob mini marathon here. How's it going, Monopoly? Hopefully you had a good stream. Alright, what the hell was the button to charge into this thing? There we go. This is SpongeBob SquarePants in Creature from the Krusty Krab. What's up, yo, Dan Bob? Dan Boy be mob. It's his freaking dance. Yeah, we right before this we did Flying Dutchman. We still gotta do Lights, Camera, Pants, and Battle for Bikini Bottom. Pressing B makes SpongeBob break out the sand slap move, which, as you can imagine, stings a bit. You gotta save place. Stream is good. Beat Stray. Stray Children. It's called Stray Children. Not Stray the cat game. Played a bit of Rice Star. Rice Star is cool. Got not too far in Rice Star. I mean, that's a tough game. Yeah, on Genesis. It's a great game, though.
Bob, use your sand slap attack against them.
Not the cat game, indeed. Yeah, I've not heard of Stray Children. Let me get you a shout out.
Hey guys!
My mods are MIA. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit longer. I'm gonna try and play a little bit more of this. For those that maybe are new, we are, like I said, we're trying to sample every US release GameCube game. So we're playing each game for like half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour or something. It depends on the game, honestly, how much time we feel we need with it. But the goal is to try everything and get a good feel for the library. Will I try to play Wirehead in the future? If I can track down a copy and get my CDX back up and functional,
Looking for a friend right now, huh?
I wouldn't mind giving it another try one of these days.
Hey guys!
Could not get past the second stage of Rice Star when you were a kid. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. Tough platformer.
Not looking for a friend right now, huh?
Metal Arms rules, so I should speed through these dumbass SpongeBob games. Well, it's already 2:30. I don't know how late I want to go here tonight. I'm trying to pace myself a little bit, you know?
I'm tougher than you think.
Yeah, this was 2006, I believe. Emulation. I mean, I can emulate, but I have a real Sega CDX. I try not to emulate if I don't need to. Time to be a real petrol head, SpongeBob. Collect 10 fuel cans. Freaking easy. How do I get? They're down here.
Uh-oh. More unfriendly
Uh-oh.
creatures.
Anybody from my community, if you have not checked out Midnight Monopoly, great streamer, part of our Jankers stream team. Plays a lot of really cool, underrated, fascinating games.
Turn it as fast as you can, boy. Work those crazy arms.
Miss Puff, relax. Jesus. My God, she's getting a little hot and bothered there. Alright, got the fuel canister.
What do we have here? I have absolutely no idea.
1 out of 3. What? What are they having me do now? What the hell, Mrs. Puff? Yeah, like, calm yourself.
Great work, SpongeBob.
Wish a woman would talk to me like that, dude.
The inner machinations of my mind
are an enigma. They do be an enigma. I could have sworn that we play as Patrick at some point here. How much of this game am I gonna have to play?
You should use your sponge lunge against big meanies like this. Stun him before going in for the knockout.
An armored bad guy. You gotta stun them by sprinting into them before I can administer a sand slap. Am I married? No, I'm 28. I can't imagine being married.
Forget, you can
At least not right now.
dash attack.
Maybe one day. Okay, they said run into him.
Oh, that stings.
There we go. You gotta get the full charge up.
Remember, you have to dash at him first.
Get away!
Oh my God. Oh fuck. But yes, I am single and possibly ready to mingle. Hear that, lady? Oh, come on. Average marriage age is 20. Is that true? That seems so young. That seems crazy young to me.
That's weird.
Nowadays, yeah, I'm like, there's no shot. I realize this is somehow the same game. We're still playing Creature from the Krusty Krab. $21. Fuck! I missed it. I'm like, I can't imagine getting married that early. All right, good to know, Fabian. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna end up doing it. It's probably gonna still be a ways down the line, but. Mac is 26.
These are very important.
Not nowadays. I'd be curious what the actual average marriage age is. I mean, yeah, when people died at 40, it made sense to get married at like 16, but nowadays. All right, go on, SpongeBob. You need to smash 50 engine part crates. Oh my God. Game's like, how can we make this grindy as hell? There's a certain birthday coming up, Fabian. This is true. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I know more people in their 20s not married than married. At least in my circles. I mean, like, honestly, whatever works for. I mean, if you meet who you think is like your soulmate at like 19 and you get married,
Friendly creatures,
More power to you. It's just most of us aren't that lucky. We don't find that right person that early, you know? This really is one of the games of all time, isn't it? All right, did we get him? We got him. Easy solution, Fabian? Yeah, what's that? It's gonna open? No. Marry each other. There we go. The fuck? We get a brake pad?
Say hello to my hot rod, miscellaneous piece of car equipment.
We need a third car part. We're almost there. We'll probably get this last car part and then be done with this game. I think I've played enough.
Get off of me!
There's more!
Chatting move.
Blitz Games was British, that must be why they put evil in their games. That's what it is. British devs hate fun. I mean, I don't know. I've played a good number of British games, and I will say, sometimes you wonder.
Hey, look over there!
Sometimes it makes you wonder. Blast Entertainment looking at you, dog. Honestly. One of the last games they shipped, what, Blitz game? Shrek Alarm for iOS, so I'm sure that's great.
Can't we be pals?
I'm sure that game is excellent.
My goodness.
Donkey!
You're becoming one of my best pupils.
Amazing. Alright. Also, Mrs. Puff still being, like, the seductress. I don't know how I feel about this. That's one way of doing it.
That platform is not going to move until somebody moves that engine block. Must I do everything myself?
All right, there we go.
My goodness, you're becoming one of my best pupils.
Miss Puff, relax. All right. Last part. Is it gonna be another race? How many racing sequences can they throw in here?
It's just what every Sponge's supercar needs.
I'm gonna check.
Lincoln's known to be a tough
It's
competitor.
more racing.
Absolutely, Rick. Better keep our eyes on this race. I never get
Give me a
distracted,
semi
Dale.
swing.
Hey, a pebble.
All right. Oh, it's Plankton this time. They should have just made a racing game. Like, how many racing sequences do we need, man?
It's a classic lineup for a race.
The problem is I want to keep playing because I know the gameplay does change. That's why she never passed SpongeBob. She wanted him all to herself. Yeah, she knew if she passed him, she'd probably never see him again. It was all part of the plan. What a mood.
See you at the finish.
God, we got bombs?
So satisfied.
Bikini Bottom sure looks different these days.
Honestly, kind of 4D chess level maneuver. I'm not gonna lie. Galaxy Brain plays. Yeah, what's up, co-op? Welcome in. There's a Wii racing game? Oh yeah, Boating Bash. I do kind of want to try that one, actually. Zip, zip, baby.
Whoa, even the floor has a mind of its own. The people that built this for us give them a good talking to. Someone needs to hire a housekeeper. Just look at the state of the place.
Oh, easy first lap. I feel like us being ahead of Plankton at the end of a lap should just end the game. Is there a reason we have to do laps 2 and 3?
I've never noticed there was a racetrack right
Not
next
as
to
good
my
as Sonic Racing Crossroads. I did actually buy Sonic Racing Crossroads since it was on sale. I figured I'd pick it up. I've been hearing such good things. I'm like, you know what? We buying it. So hopefully that shows up the next few days. I'm one of those weirdos that still buys physical copies of games. I needed it for the collection. Space Shuttle Project? I've played it in the past. I don't know, it's been a while, admittedly, since I've done OG Nintendo.
After you, SpongeBob. Not.
I don't know, I feel like I'm getting more for my money co-op when I buy a physical copy. I know it's kind of silly nowadays, but I'm just like, if I'm gonna spend good money on a game, like I want to get something out of it, you know? It's like Sonic Riders Zero Gravity story mode when they're like, watch out, you gotta escape this guy, and then you do 3 laps around the track. They're like, how am I escaping him by going in a loop? How is this escapage? How does this work? All right, if the next level after this is not any different, we're gonna move on. I remember the game kind of jumping different styles. It's just SpongeBob kart at the beginning of the game for some reason. Yeah, it's like the third or fourth racing sequence we've played. I forgot how racing heavy the beginning of this is.
Do you really think you're a match for me?
Helps out preserving the actual copy, as long as the full game's on the disc, right? I actually was really surprised. I looked on Does It Play for Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and it said on the Xbox version that it has the Xbox One and the Series build of the game on the disc, like both builds, which was shocking to me because a lot of times the modern Xbox games will just have like an Xbox One version of a game and not like the Series one. It was like, damn, it's got both versions, actually? Wow. Unusual.
He seems to be collecting turbos. Could be
Motor
tricky,
Mirth.
especially since
Is
the
it
great
seriously
turbos are out of
more
all four.
racing?
Rick,
Are you...
those were the days.
There's no way. There's no, it's more platforming. Oh my god, dude. I think I'm good. I think I've played enough.
All you need to do to beat Gary is to soup up your engine with a few new
This is like a
parts.
2.5 out of 5,
I'm sure
right?
There are some places around
Am
here
I
that
off
you haven't
base? I
explored.
feel like this is like a 2.5. If Flying Dutchman's a 1.5, this is maybe like a 2.5. If Xbox related title gets announced, they'll just use the recent version. Well, my understanding is even a lot of series games just have the Xbox One build of a game on the disc, which is kind of crazy, right? Because you'd think you'd have the Xbox, like the newest version, on the disc. But why Xbox One and PS4 still aren't discontinued? It's because games are still getting bought for them. Crossroads. I got the Xbox version, and with Metal Armor, we'll see if I got time. We still have 2 more SpongeBob games to also do, and I'm already almost at 8 hours. I gotta pace myself a little bit here. Yeah, I'm gonna give this like a 2.5. Very mid game. I like to play that on PS5, but money. Well, yeah, I don't have online for PlayStation or Xbox. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll probably do Lights, Camera, Pants. Then maybe we'll end with Battle. Saying this looks like an N64. Oh, I was talking the last one. This one looks a little better. Well, still not great. 100% N64 joystick. Honestly. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. Okay. Next up in our SpongeBob exploration here. Well, would this be the next one? All right. Yeah, Nick, maybe I'll let you pick a game next time. It's just we are getting late here, and I have other games I was already obligated to get to here. Creature with a C. This might actually be first alphabetically. Okay. Next up, we've got SpongeBob SquarePants and Creature from the Krusty Krab. And while being the first one that we're going to talk about in this video, it actually is the latest release for SpongeBob on the GameCube. This came out in 2006. This was by Blitz Games. This was after both Battle for Bikini Bottom and the movie game, which kind of set the stage and the tone for the platformers for this franchise at the time. I think people see, especially Battle for Bikini Bottom, as a pretty high watermark title by Heavy Iron Studios, and the movie was a decent follow-up as well. This one was done by Blitz Games, and Blitz were kind of known for churning out kind of mediocre titles for the most part, to be honest. A lot of their catalog is fairly mid, and unfortunately this kind of falls into that same camp. This is kind of taking elements from the previous games and putting their own twist on it. This game, especially in the beginning stages, has kind of like the gross up the really like nasty gross ups from the show as kind of its baseline aesthetic here, which is a little off-putting. Also, there's a lot of racing in the beginning of this game. Surprising amount of kind of kart racer style missions in the beginning of this title, which is kind of an interesting choice. Unfortunately, they feel very slow. There's a very, very minimal sense of speed to these sections, which is really unfortunate because you want a racing game to feel fast. It really tries to throw everything in the book at you with boost pads and motion blur along the edges of the screen, but it just really does not sell the effect. It's not a convincing way of making the game feel fast. But unfortunately, even past the racing stages, the actual platforming here is pretty mediocre. I would say it feels worse than the Heavy Iron games, which is very disappointing considering it came out later. It doesn't feel awful by any means. It's certainly playable, but I did notice that it felt a little less responsive and a little less satisfying than those earlier games, which for being a later title, you would hope they'd improve, if anything. But yeah, this is a very mid title. It's very clear to me that they released this as a way to just sell another SpongeBob game. I think there are some decent concepts in this one, but on the whole, it just kind of fails to fire on all cylinders. So I'm going to give this one a 2.5 out of 5. Certainly playable. I liked it more than Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, but that's not saying much. Not one I would honestly recommend to most people. Okay. Use the same animation in Conker's Bad Fur Day. Very distinctly an N64 joystick. Dude, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? All right. So we got 2 more SpongeBob games. We're going to do Lights, Camera, Pants. This is the Mario Party clone. And then we have Battle for Bikini Bottom. I figure we save the best for last, right? Okay. Nick, are you from Mexico? Being married while she sleeps. Are you a bit of a night owl? Well, what time is it? Yeah, no. You must be a bit of a night owl. Kieran, you love this one? I remember enjoying this one as a kid. Is it as good as Mario Party? No, but it's like a fun alternative. SpongeBob Bob. There it is. Okay. Oh, from Maine. Okay. THQ Australia, baby. It do be an Australian joint from down under. Alright, I think this one reviewed alright. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark guess. Somewhat educated guess. I'm gonna say like 65%. This came out in 2005. 59.75 game rankings. It doesn't even have a Metacritic for GameCube. Why does it sound like Secret Agent, man? I think they were going for that. Atlantis Square Pantis, yeah, did not come out on GameCube or Xbox. Alright, new game. Bronze Story Challenge. Alright. Fuck it.
Hooray!
SpongeBob Bob. Alright. Player 1, press start to choose computer player. I always want to try this out. Never did co-op. Emulation of things. Still haven't gotten to it. I mean, there's so many thousands of games you can pick, right? That's the trick.
All right.
All right. Let's jump on in here.
Gil Hammerstein speaking.
Gil Hammerstein.
Sure. It's so nice to... Okay.
It's
yes,
crazy
sir.
I remember
The
this
plans are
character
all in
as a
place.
kid.
I'm down at the Mermalair set now.
I haven't played this in 20 years, and I'm like, it's that guy.
Yes, sir. I'm aware how important the anniversary special of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy is, and I'm completely convinced.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Sure. We'll put all the contestants through their paces.
All right, we're gonna skip this. We got gameplay to get to. Host Bubble Bass, roll waiter. Oh right, and the whole the conceit of this is they're all like playing parts in a movie, or they're auditioning for roles in a movie. Which I mean, it's kind of a cute concept for this. All right, flipping out. Flip Krabby Patties to your teammate. Catch Krabby Patties that come to you, throwing them to waiting customers. All right. Chum bucket patties are bad. Flick them away. Reject with B. Patties dry out and turn to ash if left too long. You use A to remove ash. Okay. All right. Let's play. So cooking. Oh, that's not a good one. 10 patty combo.
Nailed it. Ride 'em, house world.
Wait, is the AI slightly ahead? Those bastards. I love like the ragtime piano music in the background. Macca's, this one's cool. I'm guessing Macca's. Oh, right. You have the freaking. You have the Flex Platinum Hits version. Oh, that's fast.
There's no reason for that.
For those that don't know, the Xbox Platinum Hits version of this is like actually rare and valuable. It's like nearly a $100 game.
What's happening? Howdy, girl.
Oh shit, the AI's winning, dude. SpongeBob's throwing. SpongeBob's throwing.
What's going on?
Since when are platinum hits worth anything? There's a few that are actually valuable. There's a GTA double pack platinum version with I think Vice City and 3, is it? That is quite valuable. Lights, Camera, Pants is valuable. Also NBA Ballers. Yeah, NBA Ballers is actually like the hardest OG Xbox game to get. It's specifically the platinum hits version. Hundreds of dollars for that. Even though a regular copy is like 10, 20 bucks.
This ain't good.
SpongeBob, we gotta cook.
Hey!
That's the way!
No, damn it. But he dodged it.
Whoa!
Oh, we brought it back. We brought it back. We're so back.
Go SpongeBob!
These minigames are a little too long. This could have been about 30 to 60 seconds shorter. I think it would have been better.
Barnacles.
Oh no.
Don't remember this one going on for so long. Others in chat that have played this were saying that they go on a little long.
A winner.
I was gonna say maybe they accidentally printed way fewer platinum hits versions. You remember the retro games market isn't based on anything. No, it's a rare game. It's uncommon. That's why it's expensive. It's a wait, what? How did everybody get 5,000? Chicanery, dude. What? Order up. Work together, delivering food to hungry customers. Waiters, take the order with A. And then buttons. Oh, buttons. Move to the counter, repeat the button combo. Everybody's a winner. No, we definitely won. All right. Collect, deliver tray. Cooks, wait for an order, move behind the food benches. MDK suit. We sampled it on Dreamcast, I think. Everybody gets 5,000, like how everybody in Mario Party starts off with 10 coins. Apparently. I guess. Alright. Take the order, make the order. I'm making the order. BAX. Okay.
Your wish is my command!
Oh, we gotta spam it?
Order
Okay.
up!
Get it and pay. Like to live dangerously, eh?
Like to live dangerously, eh?
Come and get it.
Your wish is my command!
You just have to spam the button like 5 times. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Chow's on.
It's your funeral.
Your funeral.
Like to live dangerously,
Order
eh?
up.
You got it!
In some cases, Platinum Hits versions would have like an updated version of the game, although I'd be kind of surprised in a case like this if it was updated at all.
And pay. Whatever you say.
Chow's on.
Yeah, it'll be like a 1.01 version or something.
Come and get it.
Food for sale.
AI's kicking my ass on this so far.
Order up.
Your wish is
Yeah,
my
in this
command.
case, I imagine it's exactly the
It's
frequency.
your funeral.
Maybe something wrong? What the fuck?
Whatever you say.
Is Squidward slacking? Why am I not surprised that Squidward sucks?
Chow's on.
It's
Silent
your
Hill 2
funeral.
greatest hits or the platinum hits? Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah, there's some Xbox
Like to live
exclusive stuff.
dangerously, eh?
Blink's got an easier version, this is true. Alright, hopefully Squidward's better at making the orders than taking the orders.
I'm on it. Sounds great.
Grub's good to go!
I've done my part.
It's ready!
Coming up.
Slop ready.
Order up!
Did Squidward just say slop ready?
Sounds great.
Game feels like overcooked. It does.
You've got money, right?
I'm on it.
Squidward, you're getting
Long
shit
as you
wrong,
pay.
my guy.
My part.
Killing me here.
Slop ready.
Squidward's throwing, guys. Squidward's throwing.
It's ready.
Order up.
Coming up.
Sure. But no free ketchup.
No free ketchup.
Long as you pay.
Grub's good to go.
I've done my part.
Sure. But no free ketchup.
Order up.
Order up.
It's ready.
Squidward and Knuckles both minigame throwers, apparently, dude.
Slop ready.
I'm on it.
You've got money,
Order
right?
up.
Order up.
Squidward, please. Hurry up.
It's ready.
2 seconds too long.
Slop ready.
Oh my god, I almost had it too. We lost that one.
Wow! I won!
We're all at 10,000. What the fuck? What do the popularity points mean? They mean nothing if we all have the same. All right, the bouncers. Work together bouncing packages into the storeroom at the Krusty Krab. Move the squares of your own color. Okay. Everyone's a winner. No, there's got to be winners and losers. It's the whole point of a game like this. Did somebody say the bouncer? Oh my god.
Nailed it.
Huh?
Nailed it.
Gotcha. Close call.
Riding, cow squirrel. Huh?
You're so cooking.
Go SpongeBob.
Dude, the AI sucks at this one. We're crushing this
Gotcha.
one. Why is this 3.5 minutes?
For me.
Good. Oh, slop.
That's a little excessive.
Nailed it.
Of the portrait of SpongeBob when he fucks
You're
up.
not totally useless.
No, I missed it.
Oh, slop. Squidward.
Working.
I hadn't noticed. What does he do?
So good.
Close call.
I'm throwing now. We're throwing now.
Go SpongeBob.
There's still 3 minutes
So good.
left.
I helped you.
Swap places.
Faster.
It's 417 to 200. It's like the version of him when he's at Sandy's house without the helmet. Oh.
Way to not blow it.
Minigames more like long game, honestly, dude. Yeah, these could have definitely been shorter.
As good as gold. Nailed it.
NBA Ballers Platinum hits, they come up, but it's very rare. I have a save search for it. It almost never happens, and when it does, people know what they have. They want lots of money.
First rate, matey.
Go
That's for me.
SpongeBob. Gotcha.
Bring it.
Close call.
I am so good.
Go SpongeBob.
That's mine.
All right, can I quit this? I'm gonna exit story mode. We're gonna try a couple of the other minigames, then move on. Man, I don't know. This might be another like 2.5, maybe a 3, maybe a 3.
All
The
right.
minigames are definitely longer than they need to be.
That's
5 out of 5 games sucks. The beauty of Mario Party is the minigames being short.
Sweet.
They're fun, bite-sized games that don't usually go more than like 2 minutes.
Hooray!
Oh my god, everything's gonna be locked because we haven't done story mode yet. FML. Tournament? Sonic Shuffle. Shuffle's an interesting
All
one.
right.
Oh, that's nice. Perfect.
Yeah, they're all locked. Okay. There's a cheat for unlocking all the games. What is it? Let me see if I can find it. Sonic Souffle. Now we're cooking. There's a codes options menu. Go to the bonuses screen, select codes. Oh shit. Bonuses, rewards, trailers, credits. Rewards? Codes. Okay. Why? That's a long code. 222-907. 4466. That's too long. There are apparently only 6 digits. Hold up. Yeah, why is the unlock everything too long? It allows more? It doesn't look like it. I was pressing. 222-907. 4466. I mean, it's not inputting. Oh, okay. All right. I think on GameFAQs they put too many digits there.
All right.
That's nice. Perfect.
Okay. Let's see. Which ones look decent? Did flipping out. Did order up. A flingin' and a swingin'. It's a rubble rabble.
Destroy that big rock.
Recommend inflatable pants and rock bottom. Okay, I'll have to check those out. Sonic and the Secret Rings is actually a secret Sonic Shuffle sequel, the multiplayer mode. They're hiding it. All right, break rocks with your hammer. Keep the grinder clear. A jam grinder stops you earning points. Okay.
I went to college.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad.
Go SpongeBob.
Okay, we have 2 sides here.
You're not
You can just spam. There's no penalty for spamming. Fuck them up. Garfield lasagna party. I do want to try that one. How do you... Is there a way to lose this? The AI doesn't seem very good at this. Lasagna party not a banger? But Macca's is saying it's a banger. It's way too slow. Seems like a lot of these party game compilations have that problem.
Big rock here. Uh-oh.
Got the platinum for that one. It's literally just beat all the games and you get it. Wow. 2 more minutes. Yeah, these games are too long. They're too long. I think this is like a 3.5 if the games were like a minute each. Mini games are probably fine. The board stuff takes like 5 years. Oh, does it? That's what it is. Is that inflatable pants and rock bottom?
All right.
That's nice.
Perfect.
Inflate your pants and be the first past each net. Oh wait, do I remember this one? Is this one like Flappy Bird? Oh my god, it is. It's Flappy Pants, guys. Cinema. Cinema. Truly one of the best games ever invented. Shit. Were the fart noises necessary? They were 100% necessary.
What's this? Brilliant.
Dude, again though, look at the map and look at how far we have to go. Why are these minigames so long?
You weak body.
It gets foul, does it? Okay, I would hope so.
Excuse me.
Hooray! There we go, faster. Let's go.
Oh no, even faster. Yay!
Well, I think we're winning now. It's on medium.
Tomorrow. No pain, no gain.
It's like player one, it's your turn. You want to use an item? No? Roll the dice. You roll the 6. Does anyone else want to use an item? No? Now move. Now there's crossroads. Where do you want to go?
6 hours later.
Amazing. 6 hours later, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
I refuse to lose.
Dude, I have over double Squidward. I think we won. Alright, I think we get the idea here. Choose another audition. This seems terrible. I don't know. It's playable. And I might have a slight childhood bias on this one, but yeah, it's like maybe a 2.5 at the most. All right, rock bottom. Ah, yes, play instruments in a group rocking the crowd at Sand Stadium. This is just gonna be like rhythm game QTEs, right? Yeah. Press single notes, hold long notes as you play in the band. Let's rock. I love the music choice. How the fuck does Sandy already have 40? What? It's that combo system. Thanksgiving plans. I'm getting together with my family on Thursday for some food. I'm last place. Jesus. There we go. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it. We're so back.
You ready to rock?
We're getting the spotlight. Guitar solo. Yo, honey baked ham, let's go. Yo, shit, Plankton's kind of crushing it, though.
Prepare to be dazzled.
It's always nice when you can invite some friends over for Thanksgiving that don't have other plans.
Good, wasn't it?
The freaking Squidward clarinet solo, amazing. There's more. It keeps going. I know. I'm like, this could have ended after that last loop. They did not need to. They did not need to start another selection back up.
I'm a monster player.
Del Taco, bro. I mean, listen. Del Taco's a vibe, but yeah, for Thanksgiving, yeah, it's nice to do something a little better than that.
Well, here goes.
Robo Brain Randy Newman on the keys. What's up, Addison?
I'm dreadful sorry.
All right, yeah, I get the idea here. Yeah, these mini games are just too long. This would be like a 3.5 if it weren't for the mini games being too long. I think the long mini games would be a major issue if there was a board game. Would or wouldn't be a major issue if there was a board game element. I feel like the mini games being longer and there being no board game element is like a double whammy against it. Yeah, they're literally they're macro games, honestly. Like they go for like 4 or 5 minutes in a lot of instances. It's just too long. How'd this review? A 60? I'll give it a 2.5. I'm feeling a 2.5. I think the movie cutscenes make up for it. Yeah, I just wish the gameplay was better. I'll give it 2.5. 2.5's an okay score. There's a PC, of course there is. Of course there is. THQ grinding out those PC versions, man. All right. Let me get some thoughts down for this, and then we're gonna do Battle for Bikini Bottom. We saved the best for last. All right. Next up, we've got SpongeBob SquarePants Lights, Camera, Pants, and this was THQ and Nick trying to get in on the Mario Party craze of the time and all the other Mario Party clones that were following in its wake at this point. And this is not a awful party game, although unfortunately it's got some pretty major issues that drag it down quite a bit, which is unfortunate because I do feel like there was a decent kind of foundation here. This game essentially puts you in the role of one of the SpongeBob crew, and the whole conceit is that you're like auditioning for a part in a movie, which I really actually like that conceit. I think it was kind of a clever story way to kind of tie all the mini games together. It is kind of a loose way to tie it all together, but I quite liked that aspect of it. Unfortunately, the main problem here, well, really is twofold. There is no board game element like a lot of the other Mario Party clones of this era, which is definitely a bit of a downside. I wouldn't say it would be awful if the actual mini games were stronger, but unfortunately, the mini games are, I would say, of varying quality. I would say they kind of go all the way from like halfway decent down to honestly tolerable, but not great. Not that fun. And really the big issue with a lot of these is unfortunately they go on for far too long. Many of these games go on for 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes in some cases, and it's just too long. I mean, we're basically taking mini games and turning them into macro games, which is not what you want in your party game. They drag on for far too long. You usually have multiple rounds. We're talking like usually like 3 or 4 rounds to a mini game where things do speed up, but it is the same basic repetitive mini games. And I think just moving at a more breakneck pace definitely would have helped this one a lot. I think that's probably this game's biggest Achilles heel. I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5. I think it's fairly mid overall. I think, honestly, if the mini games were trimmed down, it could be a 3, maybe even a 3.5. But the mini games just overstay their welcome too often. I found myself quitting out of the mini games when I was sampling them just to see what was next, because I was like, all right, I've seen it after 2 minutes. I don't need to play 2 or 3 more. So I think this could be fun if you're looking for an alternative to Mario Party, but it certainly wouldn't be my first recommendation for a party game. Okay. And Play the Month is good on PC. I grew up with that one. That's a fun little point and click. Yeah, I would recommend that one, actually. All right, Battle for Bikini Bottom, the best SpongeBob game of the era. Although, I don't know, I quite like the movie game. Although I think we gave the movie game, what, a 3.5? Yo, parking lot unboxing? Chinese restaurant for Christmas? That's when you said, let's go to my house to open the presents? I'm only like 2 miles from the restaurant. We can open them in the parking lot. I mean, I get whatever works, Mom. I don't know. Was it worse than Virtual Bart? Well, that's a low bar, Mock. It's a low bar.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Hypnotical nonsense be
How did
something
this
you wish.
rank?
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob.
This got a 71. 71 on Metacritic. This theme sounds off, like it's the wrong speed, maybe. It did sound a little weird. Put it like this: would I rather play Sonic Shuffle than Lights, Camera, Pants? I don't know. That's a tough call. I don't know, man. Maybe slightly. Maybe I'd slightly take Lights, Camera, Pants over it. Alright, we're gonna skip this. You'd rather play Sonic Shuffle?
Sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to... What a fan... Oh! So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk... I make myself...
Because Sonic Shuffle's a banger. Maybe with a full squad of people. Playing against the AI was not my favorite. First spatula, poggers. You've never played it, Fabian? It's a banger. Never played it, but banger. Facts. Damn, it's gonna be hard not to play this kind of quickly, just because I've seen the speedruns of it. Well, at least this opening bit.
There's nothing like the
Where?
That's not the forks!
Golden spatulas.
Golden
eh?
spatulas, eh?
SpongeBob, if you could get me back.
You've got...
SpongeBob, this flapping robot crisis is...
That is not Clancy Brown. Wow, okay.
No more fry cooking?
But because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. And
The Chaos Emerald, Chaos Control.
You...
Of course, your treasure chest's looking a bit...
I don't know how to clip. Why am I pretending like I do?
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
What sock?
The one... Well, if...
Well, they're more lost. A bunch of
Chris
robots
Redfield
came
voicing
through
him?
and stole my
The
old
RE1
sock collection.
remake? Wait, what?
I could use
Is
some
it actually
help
the same
getting
guy?
Sure.
Okay, then.
You mean...
Bless you.
10 socks for a spatula. Damn. Freaking Patrick driving a hard bargain. Hey, Patrick, nice cock. Nice cock. Alright, jellyfish. Fjords. Why'd they not get Clancy? I don't know. He was in Flying Dutchman, too. Which is really weird.
Squidward.
No, I'm not okay.
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean,
I've always...
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be...
Well, I guess you're off to scale Spork Mountain.
Spork Mountain.
You do that. Don't worry,
You do that.
I'll bring back that kick.
Oh, yes. Got traumatized by Dutchman? Obviously.
Yeah, jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
Yeah, it's not like Clancy doesn't do work for this kind of thing. See, maybe he was too expensive, although I don't know how he would have been too expensive for this and not too expensive for Flying Dutchman. It seems a little sus. Okay, glitching the game out there a little bit.
It shines.
Mermaid Man also has a different voice in Lights, Camera, Pants than here? Huh. Say Joe is it Alaska? Alaski? Wacky Alaski. Battle for Bikini Bottom, more like Battle for Bikini Bottom wedged in butt cheeks. Got him. Got him. All right. Feed the clam. Clonk. Mermaid Man sounds more off than Mr. Krabs in this. Same guy voice. Is he's doing Krabs and Mermaid Man? Squidward got arrested for drunk driving in 2016. What, the voice actor? Oh shit. Oh god damn. He did, forgot about that. Jeez. Uh-oh. They got the Barnacle Boy voice actor, though. They at least got him back. Bungee jump. Professor Membrane Invader Zim, damn. He's got his work. Well, this robot is after me. Jeez. Get off my ass.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Dude, I will say the speedrunning scene for this game is fucking crazy. Like, the amount of people that speedrun this and have gotten it down to a science is, like, unreal. Damn it, I died. Where's the last checkpoint? I guess we're gonna find out. Not too far back. Replace Brian Doyle Murray in the new SpongeBob movie? And Mark Hamill, really? I feel like Hamill would actually do a very good job. Not who I would have considered, but probably actually does decent work for that. Open sesame. Dude has range for sure. Watched a video on a speedrun record for Sonic Adventure 2's Hero Story. It's fucking crazy. Any like 3D platformers just get wild with the speedrunning. There's some crazy stuff that happens in these games. Apparently the reason they didn't get Clancy for this game was the first time he was busy with Jack 2. Okay. And for Rehydrate, they didn't have the budget.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, it's that sponge
Yeah, that is
kid.
not Mermaid Man. Alright, let me slide, baby.
I should do it again sometime.
Beautiful. Chris Redfield impersonating the old man voice. He's trying. An attempt was made. I feel like how Jack's first words are, I'm gonna kill Praxis. Jeez, dude. Out for blood.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Faye's starting to think GameCube might be in the running for greatest console of all time. I think you can make a case for that. I definitely think you could. I mean, I kind of genuinely think that the 6th gen in general was just a fucking great time for video games. So, like, you can't really go wrong with GameCube, PS2, or Xbox. Hell, Dreamcast as well, in my opinion.
Woo! Thank goodness.
Of course.
Well,
Oh yeah, I found this.
thanks, Cat.
Spatchy. There we go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Transition from Jack 1 to 2 is crazy. 2 is like a weird ass sequel, and the way they tie it together with the first game is like maybe pretty stupid. Wow. Glorious age of video game. I mean, I might be biased because I grew up in this era, but like, come on. Come on. Just a great time. Made Jack 2 more edgy in response to GTA 3. That checks out. Oh shit! Almost threw that too far.
Up we go.
GameCube was like a turbo PS2. Well, certainly a lot of multiplats tend to run better on PS2 or on GameCube than PS2. Although I would say most multiplats you were best off getting the Xbox version usually.
Hey, you butt! Look down here!
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton.
Hi, Mr. Plankton.
So very tempting.
I was in an undesirable position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
Heed my words, my large future minion.
Well then,
I might.
Oh,
Jump up in the air and press the X button. Patrick slams down. Go into it, but the spoilers. We wouldn't want spoilers now. Not for our 20-year-old video game. Actually, does this game... I wonder, does this game have a level select? I don't actually know if it does. I've never used it, if it does have one. Retro World 6th generation, definitely the best. 5th had the most impact on you because of the jump from 2 to 3D. A lot of the IPs start in the 5th gen. Yeah, I mean, I still think the PS1's my favorite console of all time. But in terms of, like, gaming generations, yeah, I'd probably go 6th gen as my favorite. That's a tough call, though. I mean, there's such good content on all of them. Love the N64. And the Saturn. Played through Jak 2 again pretty recently. Don't know, might be the worst of the 3 PS2 platformers. Ratchet, Slide, Jak, damn. Some codes. Yo, they have Xbox and PS2 codes, but no GameCube? What? Or are Xbox and GameCube the same, maybe? NES 360 bangers. Well, I could just give myself spatulas. I guess that's kind of the cheat. Where do we do these? Pause the game. I need the Xbox ones. Hold L and R. They must be entered very quickly. That worked. Yeah, that gave us 10 spatulas. Lamau, let's go. $43 banger. Okay. We cooking now. There are cheat codes. Play PS1 and N64 still. RE. Dude, I've been going through the RE games for the first time, and man, RE. Well, we did RE1 remake on GameCube, and that one's amazing. And then we did RE2 GameCube version. That might be one of the best games ever made. Three has some choices. I do want to get back to it, but yeah, three has not been my favorite thus far. Poseidon. Damn, Mac is getting the 96 out of 100. Mac is gonna say that's too high. Alright, boss fight time.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable.
How do I deal damage to it again? I don't actually remember. It's been too long.
That's gotta sting.
That's gotta sting. Favorites OG RE2. Second would be RE3 OG. Third RE remake. Remake was incredible. I was just like, I was shocked by how good it looked for GameCube. I'm like, this looks like a 360 game.
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot?
There we go.
Barrier Reef.
Great Barrier Reef.
Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Waiting for the PC decomp. What if Jack 3? That'd be cool to see.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
Anyway, SpongeBob preferred the fixed camera angles. More cinematic. Definitely, from a visual standpoint, I think the static cameras were a move. I think you hate me. What? What did I do? Shit. Oh right, we gotta like get Sandy. We get Sandy's head and we throw it at the TV. The old clothesline move. Like Cooper, banger, facts.
The robot's losing its head.
And then we go. A yoink.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Nah, because I feel like Sly Cooper would be too good for you to play, though. What are you doing playing that? Oh, dude, there's so many Ratchet and Clank games. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Nice flying head thing.
Right. One more of these, we got her. One of the few PS2 games you had as a kid that wasn't complete. You had that one as a kid? Damn, Mac is having a good game. Missed the platformers. I mean, luckily there's still some platformers coming out. Like, I would say the Astrobot. I still need to play Astrobot. But Astro's Playroom on PS5 was amazing. I do want to get the Astrobot. Crash 4 was good.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying.
Yeah, there aren't as many as there used to be, though, which is definitely...
What dunderhead would want to talk to a bunch of stupid fish?
I want to talk to fish!
I want to talk to fish! GameStop bargain bin, $5? Damn, for Ratchet? That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Medieval, great games. Oh, Sly? Well, still.
Clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings.
Oh my god, I'm bad. Mad 'cause bad. Mad 'cause bad, honestly. Honestly, mad 'cause bad. Holy shit, Kyle, come on. There we go.
What an uppercut! Oh, that's gotta sting.
You can say Sly gameplays whatever. Don't give a crap. Frankly, dear, I don't give a damn. No, Sly's great. Worst SpongeBob gameplay ever seen. I know. I'm a fucking fake gamer, dude. Crash next Halloween? Yo. That'd be a cool costume. Alright, we'll get a first try to this time.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Can I have my gamer card back? I'll get the next one first try too. Was that horrible 2D platforming SpongeBob game? Super Sponge? It's probably the one you're thinking of. There we go. Wish Sly 2 had a good final villain, but unfortunately the one we got blows. Other than that, it's good though. Rip. Alright, we'll play a little bit more of this one, I think.
Hey, Plankton.
Yeah?
I was just wondering why...
Have they?
Yeah? And that's...
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
Playing RE2 OG on your PlayStation Portal?
No, not really.
Hell yeah.
And
Let's
as your
go.
non-friend, I worry about you. Like I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you.
Thanks.
Portal's worth it now? I mean, it seems like a pretty sweet little device. Especially if you got a big digital library.
Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
That one you probably remember the most out of all the PS1 games you had as a kid. Super Sponge is the one you remember the most. Wow. Maybe we should actually play this game sometime. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's amazing. I don't know. This and the movie game I feel like are pretty similar. And while a lot of people love this game and probably call it like a 5 out of 5, I feel like objectively it's like a 3.5. Like, it's good. But is it that good? I don't know. It's fun enough for what it is. It's a solid 7 out of 10, I think. Easy spatch. Let's go. Portal got a crazy update. You can stream games that you own from the cloud. Oh, snap. What's the spelunking one? I don't even remember this one. Stuart Little 2's fun. We're back here. Bro, I didn't even get on top of the pineapple. Freaking slacker. Shadadadadun. Retroid Pocket 5. I've heard of it. I don't know much about it, but I have heard of it. Which one was the one where Stuart goes, ah! That was Stuart Little too. Yeah, that was the PS1 game. Wait, how do I get up there? It's gotta be this, right? Yeah, there we go. There's a way to clip up Squidward's house, but I don't claim to know how to do it. To reset this anyway, I think. Unless I can quickly make it over. No, we're fine, we got it. Usually game hardcore for a couple months, a year. Recently had surgery. Well, hopefully the surgery went well. Hopefully you're doing alright. Some downtime chilling. One of the best things you can do. Shame nobody really talks about Stuart Little 2 on PS1. It's such a like a forgotten little game, which yeah, is a shame. I think all the games that Dev did on PS1, I think they're called Magenta Software. They did 3 platformers on the PS1. They did Stuart Little 2, they did Treasure Planet, and they did Muppet Monster Adventure, and they're like all really good.
Vacuum. Can we just load them up in the boats?
That won't do any good.
Why not?
And everybody knows about Muppet Monster Adventure because it's expensive and valuable now. But like, the other 2 are also really good.
No, don't SpongeBob. How about a night?
The Retroid Pocket Flip 2, it's pretty good, except it doesn't work correctly on the box. You need some Android knowledge? Really? Doesn't work out of the box? That sounds not ideal. Got Muppet Monster Adventure for $13. That's a steal of a deal. Siphon Filter. I'm surprised they haven't done anything with those. The onboard software kind of worked. Ah, for shame. Oh my god, the sinks killed me. Jesus. You'd think Sony would know about their older IP. You would think so, but apparently not. Oh my god, bro. Death by kitchenware, seriously. Always better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss. Like everybody always says, right? I forget, is there a way to... Shit, is there a way to, like, charge this? I don't think so, right? No. Just gotta slow roll it. Sofas! Sofas and sinks, oh my! Better to piss in the piss than sink in the sink. This door is... Who would do such a thing, like lock a door like that? I know. Is it weird in Muppets PS1 they all have legs? It throws you off? No, that's fair. Not used to seeing their legs. Nailed it. Perfect.
Hi. Meow. Yes. Meow. Not meow.
Meow.
Meow. What do you mean? Oh, how is anyone going to get across there? Uh-oh.
You need Sandy.
Okay.
Played a bunch of Switch when you had your surgery in 2021. Couldn't walk for 3 months? Jeez. That's intense. Sandy can glide. Yeah, they did Treasure Planet. Yeah, PS1 Treasure Planet specifically.
There's another one.
The PS2 version actually is by Bizarre Creations. What time do I normally stream? I start at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, Treasure Planet PS2 is by Bizarre Creations, who did, among other things, they did the Project Gotham racing games. And also MSR and Dreamcast.
The shinier, the better.
Alright, shot by pressing B. Long. Alright, Sandy can lasso a robot. Man, you can do everything with X. It's amazing. Oh shit. Rip. That's awkward. Remaking RE0 and Code Veronica? I heard about Code Veronica. They're also doing Zero? Zero's a weird one. I've heard very mixed things about Zero. It seems like it's considered one of the hardest. And also, there's like no item boxes in that one. You just like drop items. I'm not sure how to feel about that. You're tired of all the remakes co-op? I don't blame you. Has it actually been confirmed? Not to my knowledge, but seems like the rumor mill is strong with that one. Lack of an item box really hurts it. Yeah, it sounds like it would make it really cumbersome. Like, you can drop items anywhere, but then it's like, well, then you gotta remember where they are. It's the prettiest of the old ones. Even more pretty than, like, RE1 Remake. Because I thought that game was gorgeous. No, there's definitely reasons for remakes. I think the problem is sometimes, especially when it feels like a dev could be making more original games and they're doing all these rehashes, it's kind of like, all right, come on. The co-op, oh yeah, you like switch characters in that game too? The downtown rooftops. Yeah, remake blew me away.
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
Like, this looks like a 360 PS3 game, not a GameCube game.
Sandy, boy, am I glad to see you. I need.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well,
Makes it wonderful to use. Zero has areas you visit over and over. It's pretty easy to just dump all your junk there. Plus, you never once have the issue of, oh, I don't have the room for this pile of shotgun shells. Let me find the box and come back. Less backtracking to the item boxes.
Really.
So, what's jumping got?
Because the old antenna is up there.
The freaking creek.
Woo!
The robots have blocked off that build.
Yeah, great.
Oh, that?
Well,
All right, let's go. Oh my god, the freaking missiles. We need to distinguish between remasters and remakes as well. They are two very different things. This is true. Oh my. That was unfortunate. That fucking sucked. Thanks, game. maybe not get whacked out of existence here. There we go. Thank you, game. Oh shit, I almost messed that up. Jeez, 2,100 objects? Freaking running a scam out here. Not deal with them real quick. I gotta say, the core platforming mechanics in this are, like, pretty strong. I must admit. Every time I come back to this, I'm like, damn, this actually plays better than it should, honestly. Problem you have with remakes we're getting as of now, it's mostly for nostalgia cash grabs and certain things. Changing certain things that don't necessarily need to be changed. Well, a lot of that's subjective, you know? I find the OG Resident Evil's way more chill and relaxing to play. Which is kind of ironic, because aren't most of the remakes easier? Or is that not true? I was under the impression that they're generally easier versions. You just prefer the atmosphere then? Oh my game. Spies and publications call something a reboot. To reboot means to reset something exactly as it was. Which, yeah, a lot of the reboots are like, we're gonna take this IP and do something different with it. It needs to be called like a reimagining. I mean, it's kind of like a semantic argument, but I mean, that is fair. Well, yeah, all the Resident Evil remakes, right, are like full 3D rendered. Like none of them do the pre-rendered backgrounds. They're all like free look camera and everything. All right, the lighthouse. Third person? Are the remakes third person or first person? They're third? Okay. Alright, I figured they were. Yes and no RE1 remake and the HD remaster are fixed. Well, yeah, we're talking like the modern remakes, right? RE1 remake is, 20 years old. Two, 3, and 4 are third person. 7, 8, and 9 are first, right? So many enemies. Lord have mercy. I genuinely think RE1 Remake is one of the best remakes ever made. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Oh my god, I have all the way back. Alright, we're gonna be done for now. I had that. I literally had that. Okay. Damn, it's 4 in the morning. I think we're gonna call it a night. We got through a lot. Definitely made a good dent in GameCube today. What did we do? How many games? 14? Not bad. I'm gonna give this a 3.5. Apparently RE9 will be both first and third person. We'll see if we can dethrone the best first and third person game, which is of course Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. Of course. Of course. Only thing better about the OG RE is the game cover. I kind of like the remake cover. I could see preferring the original. That's probably not a hot take at all. I don't know. I kind of like the remake cover though, even if it is like a little corny. But I mean, it's also Resident Evil. You know, it's a little corny. Showing a tiny intro scene of 9 in first person that quickly switches to third. But 3 remake also does that. That wouldn't be the first time. All right, let me get some thoughts down on SpongeBob, and then we'll call it an evening here. The morning, I guess, at this point. All right. Next up, oh, hello. Hearing some audio. Next up, we've got SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom, and this is probably the most well-known and well-regarded of the SpongeBob games. Probably in its entire history of video games. I would say this kind of ties with me in terms of which one I like more between this and the movie game. They're both by Heavy Iron Studios. This one did come out first. Obviously, the movie game coming out to coincide with the film. And it's a little bit more of an asset flip. It's a little more linear. Battle for Bikini Bottom here is probably the best realized version of Bikini Bottom and a lot of the other locations like Goo Lagoon and all the other kelp fields, you know, you name it, from the SpongeBob franchise. This is a surprisingly good licensed platforming game, although I do think there is a little bit of nostalgia goggles going on with this one. I think also the speedrunning scene for this game gives this one a lot of merit nowadays that I don't know if it's all deserved. It's a really good game overall, but it's not without its flaws. There's definitely some bugs and glitches. There's some wonkiness with the camera and the controls. But overall, I think considering it's a licensed game, it's definitely one of the better releases just in general for licensed video games. They clearly took a lot of love and care into making a really solid game that is reverential to the source material and makes playing and exploring through this world really fun. Again, it's a toss-up for me between this and movie game. I grew up with the movie game, so I'll admit some inherent bias here. It's going to kind of depend on which you prefer. This one's definitely a little more open-ended. You can do more of the events in whichever order you prefer, and there's definitely more of kind of downtown Bikini Bottom and the residential area and everything to explore. So it's a little bit more of a fully realized Bikini Bottom, whereas the movie game is a much more linear experience. Kind of pick your poison. I think they're both about the same. I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. I was tempted to give it a 4, but if I'm being honest with myself, you know, taking the nostalgia goggles off, it's a decent game. I don't think an exceptional game. Like I said, I think the speedrunning scene has definitely boosted this one in people's memory a lot more than it maybe deserves. It's by no means a perfect game, but it's really fun and it's well put together for the most part. So I would definitely recommend this if you're a fan of SpongeBob or 3D platformers in general. In fact, even if you don't like SpongeBob, I think if you're a 3D platforming fan, this is probably still at least worth checking out. Okay. All right, guys. With that, I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for being here. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Apparently, it's going to have a first-person mode and a third-person mode. Like, distinct modes that you can swap between. There's also a director mode that swaps between them at certain moments. Interesting. Where, like, they feel it's best to be experienced in third person or first person. Huh. Kind of an interesting concept. I guess we'll see how that pans out. Hope it always gives you a choice. Yeah, I know Chi's not a big first-person gaming fan. Can't say I blame you. All right, let me see if I can find somebody for us to raid here tonight. I'm sure there's some options. There's got to be people on, right? There's a few options. What is Jason doing? Marathon 2 for the Mac. Marathon. Is this the game? Is this the Bungie game? It is by Bungie. Okay, it is that one. Shoot, we'll raid Jason then. Thank you guys for hanging. Thank you for supporting. Got the streak back tonight. Thanks to everybody that supported the stream and got game requests as well. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I think you can post the link.
You guys make this full-time endeavor possible. We will be back again tonight. It is Taco Tuesday. I don't know what we're going to do. Since we did GameCube today. I don't know. More GameCube? Speedrunning? Is it PlayStation? I don't know. We'll see. I will be live, though, today. Don't you know about the new marathon they're making? Is there a Marathon 3? 0 dev issues. As in there's tons of dev issues? Yo, talk about lover. Happy Taco Tuesday. Good seeing you. Alright, we're gonna raid Jason. Like I said, he's playing Marathon 2 by Bungie. It's an FPS. I know, shocker. Bungie making an FPS. Couldn't it be? New Marathon, it's an extraction shooter now. If it stays that way. We'll see if it stays that way. Anyways, we're gonna raid Jason. Come say hi. I will hopefully see you guys again tonight for Taco Tuesday. Peace out. See you then. Take care.